Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. How are you all? PWNs are here. Great. Having fun? The exam is near. For 2025 aspirants, the exam is very near. Yeah, so I hope everybody is having a good day, having good days. 22nd to 28th. Tough time. Any one day will be your judgment day. Anyway, but don't be afraid, don't be scared. Very good, PWNs. If you're a 2026 aspirant, that's good. Next year you'll be facing the same situation. But if any 2025 aspirant is listening to me or is going to listen to me, dude, don't be scared, don't be afraid, keep working. Okay, first of all, don't think like if you don't get it, everything is over. That's the worst feeling. If you feel that, no, then you cannot succeed. Okay, but yeah, I know can be nervousness, there can be everything, but it's okay. It's okay. Give your best, but don't worry about the result. Don't think too much about the result. If you think no, your performance won't be very well. So that's one thing, right? That's one secret of performing better, that you don't worry about the result. Okay. If you worry too much about the result, then you are going to be in trouble. Pakka, you are going to be in trouble. So that's one thing. Anyway, I am sure that you guys are not worrying too much about the result. All the best to you all. We'll be coming up with a few sessions which are going to be important for you all, for 2025 aspirants. This series we are doing for 2026 as well as 2025. But especially for 2025, we'll be coming up with a few sessions where we'll be solving predictable questions. We are doing that research, that what all type of questions can be predicted to be exact in your 2025 mains attempt. Apart from that, we'll also revise this important chapters. If not first, second attempt, for the second attempt also we'll try that whatever we can provide, whatever we can give you, that we'll be giving. Anyway, let's start our session. So I hope everybody has revised. Sir, sequence and series when? Beta, parabola, ellipse, parabola. After parabola, I'll be doing ellipse, hyperbola together most probably. And after that, sequence and series, pakka. I know sequence and series is very important and very high weightage. I'll be doing that right after coordinate geometry is finished. See, nowadays coordinate geometry is in trend. If you see 23, 24 and even in 25, it's predicted that there is going to be a lot of questions from coordinate geometry. Circles, parabola, hyperbola, ellipse and your straight lines. There is going to be a lot of it from these things. So this is also important, but obviously we can, if we are taking, we have to take all the chapters of coordinate geometry, then we'll shift on to sequence and series. Sequence and series soon. Within this month, your sequence and series must be over. Okay, now parabola, right? Important concepts. I hope all of you have revised the session of parabola. If not, then first go through the session of parabola, concept session of parabola. Many things which we did in that session are not in syllabus now. After 23, there are many things which were reduced from the syllabus. Okay, there are many things which were reduced from the syllabus. Now they are not there. For example, tangents and normals are not there in your syllabus. The common chords, pair of tangents are not there in your syllabus. So there are some things which are not there in your syllabus now, but I'll show you that how NTA or how JEE is going to ask you indirect questions based on the things which are out of syllabus. It will ask. The tangents and normals were removed in 23 only, but they asked in 23 and 24, both of the years, they asked the questions related indirectly, touching the curve or something like that. So today also, like in circles, we have brought the questions category wise so that you will be able to understand the categories very well. Although I would say that there is no category wise questions. It's the students who demand that, sir, no category wise, sir, topic wise questions. If we solve, no, we'll be able to understand better. But there is nothing such. Everything is connected in mathematics. You cannot, there can be a question which is including chord of contact, which is including tangent, which is including normal also, and the basic definitions of parabola. Everything, if it is including, in which category will you make it fall? So, but still I have tried my best to categorize these questions and separate them based on topics So let's start. Parabola, first category which comes, and very important category, which is the basic definition of parabola, right? For example, in y square equals 4ax, your parametric points, any point, if you have to choose any point on this curve, if you want to choose, then it will be equal to 80 square comma 280, right? Similarly, if you want to choose any point on x square equal to 4ay, then it is going to be 280 comma 80 square, any point, parametric point. Now if 2 points you are choosing, then t1, t2, t3, like that. Very good, PWNs, very good. It's good. I'm glad that I'm able to help you guys. Okay, so parametric point, this is how you have to choose. Suppose 2 points you are choosing, to 81 square comma 281, 82 square comma 282, 83 square comma 283, right? On this one it will be ulta, right? So square x coordinate is 80 square, and you can understand also, if you take x as 80 square, what will this become? 4a square t square. So y square will be equal to 4a square t square, y will be equal to 280, है ना? Basic sense also. Here also same thing. Now if it is y square is equal to minus 4ax, let's say, so your points will become minus 80 square comma 280. And if this is x square equal to minus 4ay, then your points will become 280 comma minus 80 square. Just remember, minus will come with the square term. Okay, that much would be enough. So this is how you have to learn. Now suppose some more things also I can tell you over here. Suppose the equation is something like that: y minus k whole square is equal to 4a into x minus h. Okay. In this case, your parametric point will become what? This is y square is equal to 4ax form. So just add h and k in x and y coordinate. 80 square will become x coordinate, 80 square will become 80 square plus h, and y coordinate will become 280 plus k. That's it. K plus 280 or 280 plus k. Because vertex now is at h comma k. Now your vertex is at h comma k. Here your vertex was 0 comma 0. Here vertex is h comma k. So these small things. Here vertex, for this type of parabola, vertex will lie on 0 comma 0, right? Its focus will be at a comma 0. What is a? A is the distance between vertex and the focus, and also between the vertex and point of intersection of directrix and axis. Okay, so these small things which I taught in the concept lecture, those you have to remember. So then everything is going to be smooth and okay, and you will be able to understand and solve these problems. I would suggest that try solving these problems along with me. I'll give you some time also if you want, but try solving these along with me. Vertex, focus, directrix for this type of parabola is x is equal to minus a, and I must tell you, this is the most important parabola. Rest, very few questions you'll see, but if there is a difficult question being made, then they'll use this parabola only. If there is an easy question, then the other parabolas. Okay, other parabolas in that case. Otherwise, y square equal to 4ax is their favorite parabola for making a complicated question. So let's start with the first question. I'll keep telling you the concept which is being used meanwhile also. Come on, give it a try. There are 3 points A, B, C on the parabola y square equal to 6x. This question is from 2024, right? Y square equal to 6x. So first of all, always get A. What will be A? Your 4A will be equal to 6, because normal form is y square equal to 4ax. It's of the form, it is right opening parabola. Okay, so A is equal to 3 by 2. Your A is 3 by 2. A is nothing but 3 by 2. Okay. So now you can choose the things, other things. Let's read. Okay, AB meets the line L through C parallel to x-axis. Acha, A, B, C are 3 points on parabola. So this parabola is going to be, its vertex is going to be at 0 comma 0. This is the tangent to vertex. This is not directrix. Sometimes students confuse this as directrix. This is not directrix. Gomat, how are you? Gomthi, how are you? Gomat or Gomthi? Gomthi. Hi, how are you? Having fun? Okay. So this is your parabola y square equal to 6x, let's say. Okay. Vertex at 0 comma 0. that you should know. This is 0, 0. All right, Ji. Now ABC are 3 points on parabola. ABC are 3 points on parabola. Let's say what have they given? AB meets the line through C parallel to x-axis. Acha, there is a line through C. Let's say this is point C. Then and line through C is parallel to x-axis. Right? This is a line through C which is parallel to x-axis. That is what they are saying. Thoda, let's make it a bigger parabola kya? So that we'll be able to understand better. I think we'll need a bigger one. So, okay, this is our point C and there is a line through C which is parallel to x-axis at point D, and let's say this is your B, this is your A, right? All 3 points are on parabola. All the 3 points are on parabola. This is your point A, this is your point B. In fact, let's let's make it like this. This is point A and let's say this is point B. Okay, this will be your AB. Let me make it a neater one. In starting, I'll take time so that you guys keep understanding things. This is your AB. Okay, this is your AB and AB meets the line through C parallel to x-axis. This is the line through C parallel to x-axis at point D. So this point must be D point. Let M and N respectively be the foot of perpendiculars from A and B on L. Acha, this is line L. This is our line L, and from A, if we draw a foot of perpendicular, so this is going to be 1 foot, and from B, this is going to be another foot. Okay, no problem. This is M is from M and N respectively from A and B. So this is your M. Doesn't matter. This is your N. This foot of perpendicular is N. Okay, now I think in this question everything is about diagram and geometry, right? Making diagram in maths entirely is going to be very, very important, guys. Okay, now what can we do about it? They have asked some relation AM into BN, AM into BN divided by CD whole square. Very calculative this question looks like. Okay, A remember 3/2 if we need somewhere, then we'll use. Okay, A you guys remember as 3/2. Now what can we do? Okay, so let's assume the 3 points. Okay, simply let's take A as A T1 square comma 2A T1. This point becomes A T2 square comma 2A T2, and this point becomes A T3 square comma 2A T3. This is how. Thoda, let me reduce the thickness. Okay, these 3 points we can assume. With for starting, this is what we can do, correct? For starting basis, this is what we can do. Acha, now we'll find the foot of perpendiculars and then length. That's what. Anything else we can do? Can we find the point D? Because we'll have to find the point D. See, they are asking about CD distance. This distance they are asking. So point D we'll have to find somehow. Acha, 80 square comma 280 also. A also we know 3/2, not a problem. So let's write these points. Do we need to write these points? Shall we write or shall we not write? Because directly if we are able to solve, na, let's not write. Let's not write. Although it's not going to make much of difference. Okay, we'll use. First of all, we know that equation of this line, equation of line L will be what? Line L is parallel to x-axis. So its y coordinate is going to stay constant. So line L is nothing but y equal to 2AT3. Okay, line L is what? Line L is y equal to 2AT3 because it's parallel to x-axis. Y coordinate is this one thing. Line AB ka equation can we find? Line AB equation. Line AB. How will we find this equation? Obviously, what form we'll have to use? Y minus 2AT2 equal to 2AT2 divided minus 2AT1. 2AT2 minus 2AT1. If you remember, no, Generally, this is a chord, and chord slope is always 1 by t1 plus t2, 2 by t1 plus t2. You should remember that. Although we can solve it once again, not a problem, but you should remember that always this line's slope will be 2 by t1 plus t2, where parameters are t1 and t2. Remember that. Okay. Sets and relations. ठीक है बेटा. Sets and relations. Basic maths I'll take. Okay. Fundamental mathematics I'll take one lecture. There I'll teach everything. Sets, relation, logarithm. Right, I'm planning to do that. Actually, this coordinate geometry we brought up so that both 2025 and 2026 aspirants get benefited. Okay, that was the reason. We'll do everything, don't worry. Okay, keep putting that. For 2026 aspirants will not lag behind in anything. For 2025, we know that we have done very less, but for 2026 we won't lag behind anything. ठीक है, y2 minus y1 upon x2 minus x1. तो x2 is at2 square minus at1 square. This is the slope into x minus x1. So x minus y minus y1 में x minus at2 square also we can take, no problem. Okay, we took x1 y1 as this, no problem. All right, so what will this become? First of all, y minus 2at2 equal to, what is this becoming? 2a common, t2 minus t1, a common from here. So 2 into t2 minus t1 upon, देखो, see, this is 2a into t2 minus t1 upon a into t2 minus t1 into t2 plus t1, right? A square minus b square. So this is to getting cancelled. This is also getting cancelled. That's why you should remember that slope of a chord where parameters are t1 and t2 will always be equal to 2 upon t1 plus t2. So doing this is waste of time only. So directly write 2 upon t1 plus t2 directly. Right? Write this directly as this. Take into x minus a t2 square. Now let's make this equation y into t1 plus t2 minus 2a into t2 into t1 plus t2 is equal to 2x minus 2a t2 square. Arey, very horrible. This is becoming. क्या आएगा? What will come? I think any point also we cannot satisfy. We need coordinates. अच्छा, equation, this equation we need ना. ठीक है, तो we need to solve line AB and line L, right? This line and this line, then only we'll get these coordinates. Okay, let's try to solve it, but we'll have to summarize it a little bit. Y equal to 2a/t3 if we put, so x we have to find. Okay, all right. Very complicated it has become here. Okay, it was supposed to actually, because obviously this looks like a calculative question, but I'm thinking, can we reduce this calculation somehow, or there is any other go? Actually here we could reduce, which we have already done, but a ka value we can put, definitely yes. A ka value to we can put. A we have, right? A we have as 3 by 2. A we have, right? If we compare this with y square equal to 4ax, so A we have as 3 by 2. That's one thing. A will be equal to 3 by 2. But that also is not making much of difference, is it? Let's see. If we put A as 3 by 2, so this will become y into t1 plus t2 minus 2 into 3 by 2, that means minus 3 t2 into t1 plus t2. ठीक है, equal to 2x minus 2 into 3 by 2, that means again minus 3 t2 square. चलिए, this has reduced, so let's write here also a 2 into 3 by 2, that means 3t3. So this will become y equal to 3t3, right? These points I'll write once again, right? So this will become 3t3 square by 2. This will become 3t3. Okay, not a problem. This will become 3t square by t1 by 2, 3t1 square by 2, and this will become 3t1. Similarly, this also will become 3t2 square by 2 comma 3t2. Let's write, not a problem, in case we need to solve. Okay, now anything's happening. Now we need to solve it with this thing. 3t3 will put with y is equal to 3t3. We are solving these two lines. So here we'll put y equal to 3t3 na. So this will become 3t3 into t1 plus 3t3 into t2 minus 3t2 t1 plus 3t2 square. Acha, minus only, minus 3t2 square, okay, equal to 2x minus 3t2 square. So 3t2 square is getting cancelled. So x so we are going to get directly, but bhai sahab 2x it was na, ha, theek hai, 2x. X we are getting directly. Anything else which is getting cancelled, t2 t1 it is, t3 t1 it is, nahi. Okay, so this is going to become 3 times of t3 t1 plus t3 t2 minus t2 t1, okay, divided by 2, which has come actually a into this. We can also write it because 3 by 2 is our a na, so a into this thing, t3 t1 plus t3 t2 minus t2 t1. See, in 2024 very calculative questions have come comparatively. Okay, nice sir, we can expand. Ha beta, है ना? So this is a into this. We just remember that this is a into this. Actually I was already thinking there is no point of removing the a. So d coordinates of d we have, coordinates of d, x has come this, a into t3 t1, t3 t2 and t2 t1, a into t3 t1 plus t3 t2 minus t2 t1. Let me check once again because we cannot make a mistake in that heavy, t3 t2 or t2 t1. ठीक है, all right. This is the x coordinate, and y coordinate too we already know, it was 3t3, or we can say 2a2 2at3. This was 2at3, right, 2at3. This coordinate is this. Acha, d, these are the coordinates of d. Let me write here also kya. Let's see if we can write a into t3 t1 plus t3 t2 minus t2 t1 comma क्या था, 2at3, okay, 2at3. These are the coordinates of our point D. Now what is it saying? It is asking AM. So AM, first of all, length of AM. Acha, on M, on this entire line L, y coordinate is going to remain same na. X coordinate something and y coordinate will be 283 only. Here also y coordinate will be 283 only, right? Y coordinate will remain 283. X coordinate I don't know, but y coordinate 283. So actually this length we can find. We don't have to go for finding the foot of perpendicular distance between line. Those things we actually don't need to do. So this distance we can find. AM will become how much? AM distance will become how much? Acha, CD distance also we can find. CD, this CD distance can we find? C to D, because y coordinate is 0, x coordinates difference only we need to find. A into t3 t1 t3 t2, this thing minus a t3 square. That's what we need to do, right? So this thing we can actually do. AM into BN will become how much? AM will be how much? AM, this distance, because y coordinate, sorry, here x coordinate will remain same. This is perpendicular, so x coordinate will remain same. This x coordinate will be what? 3t2 square by 2, or simply a t1 square. Let's not use a's value. A t1 square. This will be a t1 square. X coordinate will remain same over here and here. This is perpendicular, so x coordinate will remain same. Y coordinate we are getting from here. N ka x coordinate will be same, at2 square. at2 square will be x coordinate. So length of BN will become how much? 2at2 minus 2at3. That's it. Length of BN will become 2a T2 minus 2a T3, right? 2a T2 minus 2a T3. 2a T2, what do we need to do? We need to find AM into BN divided by CD whole square. AM into BN divided by CD whole square. Let's write here and next page. AM will be equal to what? AM will be equal to what? AM will be equal to 2a T3 minus 2a T1. Correct? 2a T3 minus 2a T1. 2a T3 minus 2a T1. This will be AM. Square root whole square. This will be actually this. According to distance formula, this will be actually this. But why there is a need to write all that? Because there is a square inside square root. Now BN. Now BN will be what? 3T2. Sorry, 2A2. 2AT2 minus 2AT3. BN 2AT2 minus 2AT3. Right? BN will be 2AT2 minus 2AT3. This will be your BN. What else do we need? CD. We need CD. CD distance how much? This entire thing minus AT1 square. नहीं, हाँ, minus AT1 ही है ना? AT1 square. हाँ, minus AT1 square. This entire thing minus AT1 square. So, okay, will be equal to A times of T3 T1 plus T3 T2 minus T2 T1 minus A T1 square. This will be your length of CD. This will be your length of CD. Correct? Let's check once. This minus this, because 2a T3 is common, and this is a T1 square x coordinate. Correct? X coordinate will remain same. All right. Now what do they want? AM into BN upon CD whole square. AM into BN upon CD whole square. That's what they need. CD also is in square root. Square root whole square will come. So not a problem. Everything looks like correct. Yes. Now let's find this AM into BN. So 2A T3 minus 2A T1 into 2A T2 minus 2A T3. Square of this divided by square of this CD whole square. That means A into T3 T1 plus T3 T2 minus T2 T1 minus AT square whole square. This square. What is happening? Let's see. Let's solve this. 2A, so we can, from here 2A if we take common, from here also 2A if we take common. So 2A will become 4A square, 4A square. So 16A to the power 4 will come. 16A to the power 4 will come common. And from denominator, A if we take common, A square will come common. A square will come common. Okay. In numerator, now let's remove this 2A thing. So T3 and this also we can remove. This will become T1. Okay, here 2A we remove, here also 2A if we remove. This will be nothing but T2 minus T3. Now I think you guys get what are we trying to do. And here also A if we can remove from here, and A we can remove from here. Okay. So what is this becoming? That numerator is becoming T3. Let's open it. T3 into T2 minus T3 square minus T1 into T2 plus T1 into T3. Yeah, this was T3, na? This was T3. Okay. Divided by same thing, which is T1 T3 plus T3 T2 minus T1 T2 minus T3 square. Here also square, here also square. So this gets cancelled. What do we get? Our answer will come out to be 16a to the power 4 upon a square. So 16a square. That means 16 into 3 by 2 whole square. That means 9 by 4. 4 4s are 16, 9 4s are 36. 36 will be our final answer. We didn't have options now. 36 will be our final answer. Here, take it. So this was the entire calculation about something wrong we did kya? A T1 here. So T1 square it should come here. T2 minus T3, T3 minus T2, T3 minus T1, okay. And T2 minus T3, correct. AM का length we have written galat kya? AM T1 minus T1 to 0, T1 minus T3, T1 minus T3, ठीक है, T3 minus T1, and this is T2 minus T3, correct. तो CD का length correct only we did, no? Any mistake do you see over here? Just check once. Sir, already finished the concepts for this chapter, sir. Very good, Daniel. Good. Sorry, Bharat. Right, I hope this is the correct way. Any other way if we can think? I think making equation, this much of calculation we will have to do. There is no other go. There is no other go. This much calculation to we'll have to do. Okay, let's move ahead. What have they done in the solution? Same thing, I think. They have just written less steps, nothing else. T3 square minus 83 square. Correct. Acha, CD ka length they asked. We wrote this length. CD ka length mein here it will be T3 square. Here it will be 83 square. We have written CD ka length will be this minus this, na, so 83 square will come. Okay, that's not problem here. All right, everything is good. This is how you can solve it. If you can come up with any small solution, let me know. Right, let me know. Please, for any question, I'll try to suggest you other methods also. But if you come up with any other solutions, let me know. I hope the second question is clear. Let P1 be a parabola with vertex 3,2. Vertex is 3,2 and focus is 4,4. P2 be its mirror image with respect to the line x plus 2y equal to 6. Then what will be the directrix of P2? Achha, then directrix of P2 is x plus 2y equal to something. Achha, if we just like circles, if we draw the image of parabola, coordinates of things will change, but lengths will not change. A will remain, distance between vertex and focus will remain same. And distance between vertex and directrix will remain same. So those things are not going to change. Directrix will change. Pakka, directrix will change. First of all, it will be parallel. But different directrix. Its equation will be different. Okay. So focus is given to, or vertex is given to us. Vertex is given to us, and A also we can find. This is vertex, this is focus. So what is A? A will be distance between 4,4 and 3,2. this distance. This is your A. This distance is your A. Right? What is this distance? A will be equal to what? 3 minus 4 minus 1 square plus 2 minus 4 minus 2 square. So this is going to become 4 plus 1, 5. A will be equal to square root of 5. This will be your A. A will be this only. This will be your A. Now, vertex ka image, obviously, if directrix, this distance, if we find, this will also come as to be root 5 only. We could also find distance between vertex and directrix. This will also come out to be root 5 only. This will also come out to be root 5 only. So that's on you. But actually, what do we need? We need to find the directrix. If we find the point of intersection of vertex and directrix, in that case, we can find this equation. Now, just give your thought towards it. Right? Give your thoughts towards the question. What should we find? If we can find the point of intersection of directrix and the axis of mirror image parabola, then we can do everything. Focus ka mirror image, by finding focus mirror image, we won't get anything. By finding vertex mirror image, we'll get something. And by finding vertex mirror image, we'll get something over here. Try to do. Come on. What can be the other idea? Think of ideas. If you brainstorm for each question, no, your concept will be better and you will be able to solve very well in the exam. Otherwise, solution to you'll find everywhere. How to think about it? So A find karke what can we do? By finding A, what are we trying to do in this question? A is not giving us anything. Acha, theek hai, it is giving us the distance between vertex and parabola, but still what? What is the better option? Suppose this is your parabola. Suppose this is your parabola. Vertex somewhere. This is your parabola. Okay. Its mirror image you are finding in some line. Okay. Its mirror image you are finding in some line. Or actually this is also not your parabola. Your parabola is going to somewhat like this. 4, 4 is your focus and 3, 2 is your vertex. Somewhat like this. Right. And some line will be your directrix. This is your 4, 4 will be lying here, and 3, better picturization I'm trying to give you, and this is your directrix. This is your directrix of original parabola. Correct? This is your directrix of original parabola. Now, if its image you are finding, this is entire parabola with directrix. If its image you are finding in some line, which is let's say x plus 2y equal to some 6, x plus 2y equal to 6. Actually, it will lie. All the things will lie over there. But just for example, its mirror image, if you will find, this directrix mirror image will be formed, and this parabola will be formed. Right? This is how parabola will be formed. So, mirror image of this point, which is axis and directrix intersection, its mirror image will also lie in the line. This mirror image will also lie. I'll try to make a neater one. Wait. By I'm saying, let's say this is your parabola, right? Its focus is over here, 4, 4, and directrix is some 3, 2. Sorry, vertex is some 3, 2, and it has some directrix over here, let's say. So this point, which is the intersection of axis and directrix, will also have its mirror image under the line. Let's say your line, this line is x plus 2y equal to 6, and we are finding the mirror image of this parabola in this line. So its mirror image will come like this, that its directrix mirror image will be formed, and this point of intersections mirror image will also be formed. So new parabola will be somewhat like this. There will be focus, there will be point of intersection of parabola and axis. That means there will be vertex, there will be focus. This point will also have its mirror image along this line. This point though we can find, na? This point though we can find, right? Your parabola focus is given to you. Focus is what? 4, 4 is given to you. This is your S. This is your vertex. Vertex is what? 3, 2. This is point of intersection of your axis and directrix. So this distance will always be equal. Distance between vertex and focus and distance between vertex and directrix, that means point of intersection of directrix and axis, will be having same distance. So this is 1 comma 1, 1:1. So this you can find. What is your midpoint? This is, let's say, x1 comma y1. So your x1 plus 4 divided by 2 will be equal to 3, and y1 plus 4 divided by 2 will be equal to 2. So from here, what are you getting? X1 equal to 6 minus 4, 2. X1 will be equal to 2, and y1 will be what? 4 minus 4, 0. y1 will be equal to 0. So for your new parabola, this point will be equal to, no, 6 x1 plus 4 by 2, correct. Two comma 0. So this point is your 2 comma 0. This point becomes 2 comma 0. Now its image will lie in this line which is given to us, and its image will be the point of intersection of directrix and axis of new parabola. Okay, right? So image of 2 comma 0, image of 2 comma 0 we'll find in which line? Which is x plus 2y equal to 6. Image we'll find in this line. Why am I doing this? Because directrix ka equation is, directrix of P2 is given to us. So if we can find this point, now we'll just satisfy it over here and find the value of constant. Simple, right? If we can find this point, which is the point of intersection of directrix and axis of new parabola P2, then we can satisfy that point in this line, and we'll see, because this is directrix of new parabola already given to us. So we'll find this image, alpha minus 2. What is the formula? Alpha minus x1 upon coefficient of x. These formulas you have to remember, okay, by now. Alpha minus 2 divided by 1 will be equal to beta minus 0 divided by 2 will be equal to image we are finding. So minus 2 times of this point satisfied over here. So 2 plus 0 minus 6. 2 minus 6 minus 4 divided by a square plus b square. 1 square plus 2 square, that means 5. Okay. So what we'll get? Alpha will come out to be how much? Alpha minus 2 will be equal to minus 8 by 5. 8 by 5 plus 2. That means 16 by 5. 18 by 5. Kya? 18 by 5. 18 by 5. Right? Beta will become 8 by 5 into 2. 16 by 5. Beta will become 16 by 5. This will be your alpha comma beta. Alpha comma beta will be your 18 by, so this point will become your 18 by 5 comma 16 by 5. Now this point lies on the new directrix. Let's satisfy it. So 18 by 5 plus 2 into 16 by 5. How much is it giving us? How much is it giving us? 32. 50 by 5. That means 10. That means this number will be equal to 10. That's it. This number is going to be equal to 10. Understood the concept? This is a good question. Actually good question. This can repeat itself someday in 25, 26 somewhere. But understand what not to do. Going behind A and then finding this distance. Suppose you went behind A, then you found this distance. What will that do? What will that do? You need a point. Bhai, you can find this point's image in this line. Okay, will be the new vertex. This point's image in this line will be your new focus. But then again, here you'll have to do something for finding this equation. This distance you'll have to find. So that will become a long process. So better is find the image of point of intersection of directrix and axis in the line. That you can directly satisfy over here. Right? That's the main logic behind this type of question. All right, let's go here. I hope things are easily visible. Let me see. Hanji, things are easily visible. So I already finished the concepts for the chapter. Great. Okay. Let's read the next question. 2022 basic definitions. Acha, limit concept is coming over here, but it's okay. If you have studied, very good. Simple thing only. Actually, I'll tell you one trick to do this type of question also. I'll tell you what that is. But let's see. Let x equal to 2t and y equal to t square by 3 be a conic. Let S be the focus and B be the point on axis of the conic such that SA is perpendicular to BA. Acha. B be the point on axis, okay, such that SA is perpendicular, let S be the focus, okay, SA is perpendicular to BA, where A is any point on the conic. So let's say, what type of conic this is first of all? What type of conic this is first of all? It is parabola, obviously. If we put x over here, so x by 2 is t. So y will become x by 2 whole square divided by 3. Acha. This is your y equal to x square only, na then? Y equal to x square equal to y. Basically, that type of conic it is. Okay. That type of conic it is. If k is the ordinate of centroid of SAB. Complicated, they have made the question. Anyway, this is somewhere of the form basically 4 3 12. So x square equal to 12y. Your conic is this, x square equal to 12y. This is your conic. So this is your upward opening parabola. Hai na? This is your upward opening parabola. This is something like this, upward opening parabola. Right? Vertex obviously 0, 0. Right? Focus will be at 0, 3. Focus will be your at 0, 3. Focus will be at 0, 3. Now it is saying that there is some point A and B is a point on axis. There is a point B. There is a point B on axis of parabola. Let's say the point will be 0, beta. Right? Axis will be y-axis. So point on axis of parabola will be 0, beta. These small things you have to take care of. Okay. Any point on axis we have to assume it as 0, b or 0, a, 0, b I'm assuming, or 0, beta, let's say. Anything you can choose, and there is a point A which is on the conic. So let's say this is point A which is on the conic. Let's say this is your point A. So on the conic we can easily choose x, we can choose as 2t, and y already given t square by 3. No, there is no need to take parametric. We can take parametric also, but here we don't find any need of it so far. Okay, if k is the ordinate of centroid of the triangle SAB. Acha, limit t tending to 1 they are asking. I'll tell you the trick for this question in the end, but first let's solve it with how we know. Centroid of any triangle, we know. Centroid of any triangle, G will be given as x1 plus x2 plus x3 divided by 3 and y1 plus y2 plus y3 divided by 3. This is the formula. Okay. So centroid of triangles, ordinate, that means y coordinate is given to us. If this forms a triangle, if this thing forms a triangle, A, S, this is your S, this is your B. So ASB, SAB, if forms a triangle such that SA is perpendicular to BA. So this angle also they are saying 90 degree. Acha. SA is perpendicular to BA. Okay. So first of all, let's find beta. That we can find now using SA perpendicular to BA. Why? Because beta minus t square by 3 divided by y2 minus y1 upon x2 minus x1. So 0 minus 2t. So minus 2t. This slope multiplied with this slope multiplied with this slope. SA perpendicular to SB. So BA, slope of BA multiplied with slope of SA will give us minus 1 because they are perpendicular. This is how we can find beta in terms of t. Right? Why are we doing that? Because here in the question limit is applied over k and limit, the entity over here is t. We are applying limit using t. The limiting value is t. Is given in terms of t. Okay. Now over here then this will become 3 minus t square by 3 divided by 0 minus 2t, that means minus 2t. This product is given to us as -1. By slope of this is beta minus t square by 3 upon 0 minus 2t, and this slope is 3 minus t square by 3 upon 0 minus 2t. Correct? This slope is given to us like this. Now in this way we can find beta somehow. How will we find? Beta minus t square by 3 into 3 minus t square by 3 will be equal to -1 into this will become minus 4t square. 4t square will go that side, so minus 4t square. Minus 4t square only this will come. है ना? Correct ना? Plus 4t square, that side will become minus 4t square. Okay. So beta will come out to be what? Beta is coming out to be minus 4t square divided by 9 minus t square. This thing I'm taking down, so 9 minus t square by 3. So 9 minus t square by 3, it will become by 3, this will become minus 12 t square upon 9 minus t square. है ना? है ना? है ना? है ना? है ना? Correct, right? 12. So t square by 9 also we can take. So 12 t square upon t square by 9, t square minus 9, 12 t square upon t square minus 9. Minus I took out common, and plus this thing, plus t square by 3. Plus t square by 3. This is your beta. Abhi 3 points, let's write. Let's write the 3 points. A, what is your A point? A point is 2t comma t square by 3. 2t comma t square by 3. Right? B point 0 comma beta. So 0 comma beta is 12t square upon t square minus 9 plus t square by 3. 12t square upon t square minus 9 plus t square by 3. Correct? This only, right? Plus. And point C is your focus. Point S, basically S point is your focus. S point is what? 0 comma 3. So, 0 comma 3. These are the coordinates of A, B and S. A, B and S. Now centroid ordinate is given to us. Centroid's ordinate is given to us as K. So what will K become? Ordinate means Y coordinate. So Y1 plus Y2 plus Y3 by 3. That means it will become t square by 3 plus t square by 3 plus 12t square upon t square minus 9 plus 3 divided by this entire thing divided by 3. This will be your ordinate. That means Y coordinate. Okay, understand initial questions very carefully. Now on this we have to apply limit t tending to 1. Applying limit, if you know, that's good. Otherwise also t tending to 1 means just put t as 1 over here. Just put t as 1. This is your k. Now limit on k, where t, why did we bought everything in terms of t? Because limit we had to apply in terms of t. So now instead of t, put 1 over everywhere. So k, where limit tending t equals 1 will become limit over k, t tending to 1 will become 1 by 3 plus 1 by 3, that means 2 by 3. This will become 2 by 3 plus 12 divided by t square, that means 1 square minus 9 minus 8. Minus 8 plus 3 divided by 3. So what are we getting? 4, 3 minus 3 by 2. 2 by 3 minus 3 by 2 plus 3 divided by 3. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. This will become 4 minus 9. 4 minus 9 by 6 plus 18 by 6. 3s are 18. Okay, this is what are we getting? Arey yaar, this is becoming 4 minus 9, 5 minus 5 plus 18. That means minus 5 plus 18 means 13. 13 by 18 we are getting. Do we have this option? Yes, 13 by 18 we have. 13 by 18 option we have. Good question. Okay, this was good question. Actually, you have to think. What mains is easy only. It can be calculative, so think of the ways of reducing your calculation. That's it. And be confident and very careful about your calculation. That's it. Even we teachers do mistakes in calculation, that's not going to matter. Your calculation mistakes will matter. So be very focused, right? Be very focused. All right. So this is what? This is how you had to do this question. How have they done? God knows what they've done. Same thing only. B in terms of, directly beta, how did they find? Acha, yes, the shortcut which I was talking about, that's what they have applied. See, the shortcut is, in the end we have to put t equal to 1 na, everywhere. By looking at this only, that limit over k which they are finding, t they are putting as 1. So here only you could put t as 1. Directly you'll find the coordinates of A. In starting only, you could put t equal to 1. So that coordinates of A, although logically a correct way of doing this was this only, that putting everything in terms of t and then solving. But shortcut is, if this type of, in this particular type of question, limiting value for t was tending to 1. So t equal to 1, directly you can form A's coordinate, you'll find beta, you can find by using the slope. So all the 3 coordinates you'll have, and directly you can find k. Directly you can find k. Then you don't have to find limit for k where t is tending to 1. You can directly find k. And that was the shortcut. Great. Okay, that is the short method. But know both of them, because mathematically now you have time. If you are in class 11, you have a lot of time to do these things, solve these type of things. Please guys, do not forget to like and subscribe the channel if you have done, like the session and subscribe the channel if you haven't done that till now. Okay, next question. Come on, give it a try. Equation of parabola whose vertex is given to us and directrix is given to us. Wow. So equation we can form, na? Vertex is given to us and directrix is given to us. Can we form the equation? By vertex is given to us, directrix is given to us. How to form the equation of parabola? In the concept lecture, in starting, what did we do? How did we form the equation? That's why I say every derivation which I showed in concept lecture was important. How did we find the equation? How did we form the equation of parabola? Remember, as PS equal to PM. That's what we did. Right? This is the way of making the equation, where this is S, this is your directrix, this is your point on directrix, PS equal to PM. When we do, we get the equation of parabola. That's the idea behind making the equation of parabola. Do PS equal to PM, that's it. Take this point as h comma k, this is your focus a comma 0, this is your directrix x equal to minus a. Do that and you'll get y square equal to 4ax. That's what we did in the starting. Here also something like that only you'll have to do, because vertex is given to you, directrix is given to you. But this is your directrix. This is not your standard parabola. This can be different also. This is your directrix. For standard parabola, to directrix is x equal to minus a or minus a plus h, right? But here it is different. This is 3x plus y minus 29 equal to 0. This is your directrix. What is your vertex? Vertex is this. Now it's not necessary it's going to lie. This is a horizontal parabola. It can be anywhere. It can be anywhere. I told you, right? Standard parabolas in questions you use, but sometimes based on definition of parabola you might be asked question. This is somewhere in the plane. Okay. Vertex is given to us as 5, 4. This vertex is 5, 4. Right? So let's say this is your focus. Some focus is there. Okay. Now, how will you make the equation of parabola? How can you make the equation of parabola using this? Using this. Think about it. Think about it. By this distance and this distance is going to be equal. First of all, can you find this distance? Yes, we can find this distance. Then this distance also you can find. Right? That way, somehow. Any parabola is going to be something like this only, na? Any parabola will be something like this. This is how you'll have to make. Come on, think about it. Try to do it once. We have to find this point and this point, then we can make the equation of parabola. Then only we can make the equation of parabola. If we find this point and this point, then we can make the equation of parabola very easy. Focus we'll have to find, then there is no problem. So how to find this point? This point we can find here. This distance, okay, we can find. Distance of point from line, we can find. Can we find this point also? Yes, we can find this point also. But if we find A also, suppose if we found this distance, using this distance, how will you find S? X1, Y1, two variables will be there, one equation will be there. You won't be able to find S. What is the way of finding S? Think logically. For S, you'll have to find this foot of perpendicular, because you know this and this are equal. That means this is midpoint. In that case, you can find S. Okay. Now, what is the foot of perpendicular? Foot of perpendicular formula. Let's say this is alpha comma beta. Foot of perpendicular, alpha minus 4 divided by coefficient of x, which is 3, equal to beta minus 4, alpha minus 5. Beta minus 4 divided by coefficient of y, which is this, equal to minus, not minus 2. Image mein it is minus 2. So here minus times this point satisfied in this line, that means 15 plus 4 minus 29 divided by a square plus b square, that means 3 square plus 1 square, that means 10. 3 square plus 1 square, that is 10. So how much is this becoming? 15 plus 4, 19 minus 29, minus 19. है ना? Minus 19 ना? 19 minus 29, minus 10. Minus 10 by 10 only. हाँ, correct. No problem. Minus 10 by 3 square plus 1 square, 9 plus 1, 10. Minus 10 into, this will be 1. So alpha will become 3 plus 5, 8, and beta will become 1 plus 4, 5. Alpha and beta both you'll get. This point you got. How much is this point? 8, 5. This point you are getting as 8, 5. This will become 1, na? This will become 1. So point you'll get as 8, 5. If this point you got, then this point will be what? 8. Now you can find this point also, no? If this is your x1, y1, then x1 plus 8 divided by 2 will be equal to 5, and y1 plus 5 divided by 2 will be equal to 4, because this is midpoint. So x1 will become what? 10 minus 8, that means 2, and y1 will become was 8 minus 5, that means 3. 2, 3 will be your focus. 2, 3 will be your focus. Now you can make the equation of your parabola, and then you can compare that equation with this one to find ABCD. That's the idea, right? That's the major idea. So if you find this point, now you have everything. Now you have everything. You have S. You have your focus, which is 2, 3. You have your directrix, which is what? Which is 3x plus y minus 29. 3x plus y. Let's take another page. Now you have your focus, which is 2, 3. Now you have your directrix also, which is 3x plus y minus 29. 3x plus y minus 29. And now you want the equation of parabola. How to make the equation of parabola? You know that PS will be equal to PM, where M is the perpendicular length, right? So PS equal to PM, if you'll apply, you'll get, let's take this point as h, k. Locus you are finding, na? Locus only. That's how. Locus of this point only will be your parabola, right? So, okay, P, h, k. So, h minus 2 whole square plus, sorry, k minus 3 whole square. This distance will be equal to distance of this point from this line. That means 3h plus k minus 29 divided by root of 10 mod of this, right? Mod of this. This is how you can easily find the equation of your parabola now. So square both the sides, that's the idea. H minus 2 whole square plus k minus 3 whole square equal to 3h plus k minus 29 whole square by 10. Oh, horrible it is going to become. H square plus 4 minus 4h plus k square plus 9 minus 6k will be equal to 9h square plus k square plus 29 square. How much is 29 square? 581. Can somebody tell me the 29 only, na? This will become, yes, 29. So 30 square is 908. 30 minus, let's calculate only, na? 30 minus 1 whole square, that means 900 plus 1 minus 60. So 841. 841. A square plus b square plus c square plus 2ab, that means 6hk plus 2bc, that means 58 minus 58 minus 58k plus 2ca, that means minus of 90 to 87 into 2, 174 minus 174h minus 174h. Now here what you have to do, this is your equation, that's it, right? Here h and k, if you replace with x and y, what will you finally get? Let's see if it's there in the solution. Okay, yes, this will be your final equation. H and k, if you replace with x and y, this will come as your final equation. Then you can compare a, b, c, d, everything. A will come out to be 9, b will be minus 6, c will be 134, d will be minus 2, k will be minus 711, and then you can find the final value very easily. Okay, so basic idea is how to form the equation of parabola. For that you don't need a or anything, you need vertex, you need directrix and focus. So focus on finding the focus in this type of question, right? This equation here, if you'll replace h and k with x and y, this again will come out in this form. In this form only it will come, and then you can compare everything a, b, c, d and k, and you'll get your answer. This equation will come as this: x square plus 9y square. I think this is what we are getting, h square, h square, h square, h square. Yes, this is something like this. It will come. Into 10 though we didn't do, na? Here into 10 will happen. Here into 10 will happen. Here into 10 will happen. So 10h square minus 9h square. Here into 10 will happen, and that's how you'll get your equation very easily. So main idea is we need focus and directrix for the equation of parabola. Don't go, because the question is deceiving you. Here it is trying to tell you, bhai, try to find the a. First idea will be like that. Arey sir, we know distance formula of point and line. We can find a. A will not give you anything. You need foot of perpendicular. That's the idea. Okay. Chaliye, let's go ahead. If vertex of parabola, one more question of similar type. Acha, this looks easy only. This to looks easy. Now, come on, give me the answer for this one. Come on, guys. This is very simple. When did it come? 2022 it came. Very easy question it looks like. They have given you vertex, they have given you directrix, and they are asking you length of latus rectum. Length of latus rectum is what? 4 times a. What is a? This a is distance between vertex. This a is nothing but distance between vertex and focus. And same is equal to vertex and directrix. This same distance is equal to vertex and directrix. See, this question is easy, but if you are not thorough with your definitions, with basic concepts of parabola, no, you won't be able to do these type of questions also. Trust me, won't be able to do. Suppose this question comes in your mains exam, and you have to leave it because of not studying parabola carefully. How easy this question is. So that will be a pity, right? That will be a pity, yeah. Obviously, 2, 1, distance of 2, 1, 2, minus 1 from this line, which is 4x minus 3y minus 21 equal to 0, will be equal to a. This will be your a. This will be your a. What is a? Distance between vertex and focus, and same length will be between vertex and directrix. So a is given to you. I mean, you have to just find A. What will be this distance? 4 2s are 8, minus 3 into minus 1, that means plus 3, minus 21 divided by square root of 4 square plus 3 square, that means 25. 16 plus 9. Mod of this, that means 11 minus 21, that means minus 10 upon 5. Mod will be equal to 5. 2. Sorry. Will be equal to 2. Mod of this will be equal to 2. Distance will be 2. So your length of latus rectum will become 4 into 2 will be your length of latus rectum. That is 8. Simply solved. Within seconds you can solve this question and get 4 marks. If this question can come, bhai, easy question can be there in your set. Be prepared for it. That's why we say every chapter in detail you have to study. Sometimes very easy question, you'll come home and you'll see, arey yaar, this was nothing. So those things should not happen with you. Come on, one more. Length of latus rectum of parabola whose vertex and focus are on positive axis. Bhai, look at this. Again, in 21 also. This is definition based question. Look at this question. What is it saying? What is it saying? It is saying कि your focus is, अरे यार, positive, रुक जाओ. Positive x-axis. The vertex and focus lie on positive x-axis. This is your positive x-axis. Positive x-axis. Okay. And vertex and focus both lie over here. Let's say this is V, this is your S. Focus is denoted by S. Okay. So at distance R and S respectively from origin, this distance of vertex is R from origin. So this coordinates will be R comma 0 suppose, and focus coordinates will be S comma 0. Both are on positive x-axis. So S is greater than R. Obviously S is greater than R. Focus will remain ahead of vertex. Both are on positive x-axis. Right. So what is be the length of your latus rectum? By this, what is this called? This is your A. Distance between vertex and focus is your A. What will be this distance? This A will be equal to nothing but S minus R. So 4A will be what? 4 times of S minus R. Must be an option somewhere. 4 times of S minus R. Direct answer. Basic definition based question. Many times these type of questions are asked in mains, right? Small details of parabola. Difficult question if comes, to we'll handle that. Dekho, whatever people say ki no, shift 4 will be very difficult, paper on 28th will be very difficult, paper on 22 will be very easy. Whatever people say, I'll tell you one small fact. It's not like that. It's actually not like that. You compare the papers. If question of parabola is difficult, na, so question of trigonometry will be very easy, or question of 3D will be very easy in that particular paper. It's always relative. It's always relative. You don't know which chapters easy question are going to fall in your hand. It's always relative. You cannot compare like this. Ki set 1 mein, in set 1 question of parabola was very easy, but in set 4 question of parabola was very difficult, very calculative. Are, so what? In the same set 4, some other question was easy, and in set 1, some other question was difficult. That's all relative. NTA is very smart at these things. Okay, it won't mess up with you. Okay, it won't mess up with you like that. It knows, na. People can create bawal, right? Come on, one more question. If theta denotes the acute angle between the curves, y is equal to 10 minus x square and y equal to 2 plus x square at a point of their intersection, then tan theta is equal to what? Angle between the curves at the point of intersection. How will you solve this? Think about it. Come on. First of all, find the by angle at any point means tangents at that point. Correct, na? I'll tell you, in parabola, in entire conics, in all the conics, if we talk about JEE Mains, they always try to integrate applications of derivative. AOD. AOD integration will always be, integration means AOD's involvement will be there in the questions of conics. So basic AOD knowledge you should have. For example, slope at any point, I'll I'll teach over here. Suppose there is a curve. There is some curve y square is equal to 4ax. Okay, this is your parabola or some other curve. Slope at any point will be dy by dx. Slope of tangent at any point will be dy by dx at that point. For example, over here, 2y by dx, 2y dash will be equal to 4a. Right? So your dy by dx will come out what? Will be equal to 4a by 2y. Correct? So this will be your slope of tangent, where y you have to put as 280. I mean, whatever y coordinate of that point it is. In this y coordinate point, y coordinate will be what? 4a by 2 times of 280. Correct? 80 square comma 280 are parametric points. So this slope will become how much? 2a, 2 times. So this will become 1 by t. Right? And we know slope by, in concept lecture also we saw, na? So slope of the tangent at any given point will be 1 by t. Why? Because equation is what? Ty is equal to x plus 80 square. Remember this. Ty equal to x plus 80 square is the equation of your tangent. Is the equation of your tangent for y square equal to 4ax. This is the equation. What is the slope here? 1 by t. Like this also we are getting 1 by t at any point. Any point means parametric point we have taken y as 280. X is 80 square, y is 280. So 1 by t it is coming out to be. By everything is connected. Study like this. You will be more interested, more capable of solving. है ना? This is actually important. You will be more interested and more capable of solving if you study like this. So remember these things. By dy by dx means slope dy by dx at any point x comma y will give you the slope of tangent at x comma y. Right? And similarly minus dx by dy will give you slope at x comma y, will give you slope of normal at x comma y. Small points but very important. Not small actually, very applicable points. These are not small points. I won't call them small points. Remember these. These will be used in the questions. Otherwise, your question will become very long. You'll keep on solving and you'll say, "Arey yaar, mains is giving these type of questions. How do they expect us to solve maths in the given time?" They expect you because they want you. They know that you can know these things. You have to connect everything. है ना? Connect everything. चलिए, let's do it. If theta denotes the acute angle between y equal to 10 minus x square and y equal to 2 plus x square at a point of intersection, that means these are two curves which are intersecting at some point, and at this point the angle between them, what do they mean by angle between them? Angle between the tangents at this point. Angle between the tangents at this point. They are talking about the angle between the tangents at this particular point. That's what they are talking about. Angle between the tangents at this particular point. First of all, we have to find the point. Acha, two parabolas are there. They can intersect at 2 points also. They can intersect at 2 points, 1 point. If 2 points, then here also angle between the tangents at their point of intersection. This is what they are talking about. First of all, understand the question clearly. 2019 this question came. Okay. So this is the concept first of all. Okay. Now how to solve? Let's find the point of intersection. How do you find the point of intersection? How do you find the point of intersection of two lines? By solving these two lines. So point of intersection of two curves also you'll have to find like that. Difference is that lines intersect at only one point. Curves can intersect at 1 or 2 points. Okay, let's see. So y equal to 10 minus x square is one curve and y equal to 2 plus x square is another curve. Both y. So if you want to solve in y, you can solve in y, otherwise you can solve in x. But solving in y is better. Solving in y is better because tangents you have to find eventually. dy by dx you have to find. So it's your choice, not a problem. We can solve in x also because that looks easy to us. So 10 minus x square will be equal to 2 plus x square. So 8 will be equal to 2x square. So x square will come out to be 4. X will be equal to plus or minus 2. X will come out to be plus or minus 2. Okay. So point of intersection becomes what? When x we take as plus 2, what do we get? 10 minus 4. So y will become 6. When we take, let's write it here. When we take x is equal to 2, y will become 6. Both the cases y will be becoming 6. 4 plus 2 here also it will become 6 only. Y will become 6. When x is minus 2, because we are solving intersection obviously. When x is minus 2, so minus 2 square. 4, 10 minus 4, 6. Here also minus 2 square. 4 plus 2, 6. So x minus 2 also y equal to 6. So 2, but point of intersection are 2. Although their y coordinate is same. So point of intersection are 2, 6 and 2, minus 2, 6. 2, 6 and minus 2, 6. It means they are intersecting somewhat like this. Y coordinate is remaining, x square na. So they are vertical parabolas. They are intersecting somewhat like this. Here it is minus 2, 6 and here it is 2, 6. They are intersecting like this. So acute angle we have to find. For acute angle, first of all, tangent at that point we need to find. Tangent at that point we'll have to find. So what is the parabola? Y equal to 10 minus x square and y equal to 2 plus x square. Y equal 10 minus x square and y equal 2 plus x square. These are the two parabolas that we have. Correct. So for this one, what will be dy by dx? Dy by dx, differentiated both the sides, it will be minus 2 times x. 10 becomes 0 and minus x square differentiation will be minus 2x. What will be dy by dx for this one? Dy by dx means 2x. So slope of tangent at 2, 6. Where are we finding? 2, 6 or minus 2, 6. Right? Let's say 2, 6. Slope of tangent will be what? At 2, 6, slope of tangent will be minus 2, 2. That means minus 4. And slope of tangent here also at 2, 6. Same intersection point we are finding. Obviously, slope of tangent at same intersection point. So here slope of tangent and 2, 6 will become what? 4. Okay. So tan theta is what? Theta is the acute angle. So tan theta, that means angle between two lines. Tan theta is what? Angle between two lines, which is m1 minus m2 upon m1 plus m2. That means 4 minus 4 upon, 1 plus m1 m2. 1 minus 16. 1 plus minus 4 into 4. This is your m1. This is your m2. Slopes only, na? m1 and m2 is given to you. So 1 minus, how much it will become? 1 minus 16. 4 plus 4, 8. 1 minus 16 it will become. So this is going to become 8 upon 1 minus 16. 15 minus 15. Correct. m1 minus m2 upon 1 plus m1 m2. m1 m2 to minus 16. 1 minus 16 will become minus 15. Option is not there. 8 upon 15 is there, na? 8 upon 15 is there. 8 upon 15 will be your answer. 8 upon 15 only is coming. No, mod will have to apply. This will be under mod. So this will come as 8 upon 15. 8 upon 15 is the option. Understand how to solve such a question. That's it. What was the concept? By concept is acute angle will be between tangents. Tangents, slope. We know how to find the angle between two lines whose slope are given to you. And angle between two lines whose slope are given to you is given by m1 minus m2 upon 1 plus m1 m2. This mod is equal to tan theta. and they are actually asking mod of tan theta only. So even if we use minus 2 comma 6 na, we'll get the same answer. Minus 2 comma 6 will give this as 4 and this as minus 4. So same answer we are going to get. Mod of tan theta will always be 8 by 15. Correct? Slopes dy by dx by using dy by dx. Remember that. Chaliye, let's go ahead. Axis of parabola lies on x-axis. Its vertex and focus are at distance 2 and 4 respectively from origin on the positive x-axis. Then which of the following points does not lie on it? Yaar, come on. This is easy, right? Axis of parabola lies on x-axis. Focus, vertex and focus are at distance this and this. This is vertex 2, 0. What is focus? Focus is 4, 0. So you know how to make the equation. Y minus 2. Axis is x-axis, positive x-axis. So definitely y square equal to 4ax. But vertex now is 2, 0. And focus now is 4, 0. Right? If your vertex is like this, if your vertex is h, k, then how do you write the parabola? Y minus k whole square equal to 4ax minus h. This is how you write. Right? This is definitely going to be rightwards opening parabola. Why? Because your axis is positive x-axis. And both focus and vertex lie on positive x-axis. So it is rightward opening. So y square equal to 4ax. But here vertex has changed. Vertex is 2, 0. What is the distance of vertex? 2 from origin. And distance of focus is 4 from origin. So vertex coordinates will be 2, 0 and focus coordinates will be 4, 0. Correct? Right? Now if vertex is not 0, 0. For y square equal to 4ax, vertex is 0, 0. Here vertex is 2, 0. So what will your equation will become? Y minus 0 whole square equal to 4a into x minus 2. Correct? What is a now? This distance is a, which is 2. So this will become y square equal to 8 into x minus 2. 4a. A is 2 because a is equal to 2. What is a? This distance only is equal to a na, which is 2. So y square equal to 8 into x minus 2. Now check which point does not lie. Check which point does not lie. I think this point to lies. 2 root 6 whole square, 5 minus 2, that means 3, 8 3s are 24, 2 root 6 whole square is also 24. 6, 4 root 2 will also lie because 6 minus 2, 4, 8 4s are 32, 4 root 2 whole square is 32. This point does not lie. I think 4 minus 2, 2, 8 to 16, minus 4 square 16. This point won't lie. Only this is remaining. Let's check also. 6 minus 2, 4, 8 4s are 32 and 8 square is not 32. Correct. 6 square is not 32. 32 and 36. This point does not lie. 8, 6. 8, 6 does not satisfy this particular equation. This will be our parabola. That's it. Simple based question. Okay. Chaliye. A parabola has the origin and focus and the line x equal to 2 as directrix. Now we have moved towards 2008 EEE. You guys know AIEEE used to be there. I also gave AIEEE only. I didn't give mains. Although my score was not as good as you guys are going to have. But yeah, good score, decent score. A parabola has origin and its focus at line x equal to 2. Origin has origin as its focus. Acha, and line x is equal to 2 is its directrix. Then vertex of the parabola is at. Wow. Easy, yaar, easy. Easy question. Correct? Very easy question. Come on. Give me the answer for this one. I'll just take a minute. But you see, these type of questions also can repeat themselves. Don't think, arey yaar, nowadays easy questions don't come. You never know in your set which chapter's easy question is going to come. If you are not able to do easy question, that's that's putting you very low in the competition. That only is the competition, na? Easy and difficult, both you should be able to do. Difficult will take time for everybody, but easy shouldn't take time for everybody. Correct? That's what is the idea. Any answers? Come on, this is easy, very easy question. X is equal to 2 is the directrix. X equal to 2 means this is 0, 0. This is 2, 0. 2, 0 is the directrix, right? And origin is the focus. Origin is focus. This is directrix. Origin is focus. 0, 0 is focus. This is your S. This line is your directrix. This is X equal to 2. Right? So where will your vertex be? Where will your vertex be? By line is this, directrix is this, focus will lie on axis. Axis will be what? Axis will be your x-axis. Axis will be your x-axis. Parabola will lie on this side. What will be your vertex? 0 plus 2 by 2, that means 1, 0 plus 0 by 2, that means 0. 1, 0 will be your vertex, midpoint. Vertex will be midpoint of focus and point of intersection of directrix and axis. X equal to 2 is your directrix. Okay, focus is 0, 0. That means parabola will be leftward opening first of all. Correct. If 0, 0 is the focus, so this point of intersection obviously lies on the x-axis. So this point will be 2, 0 because on this line, on the entire directrix, x is always equal to 2. So this point will become what? 1, 0. What? No beta? For what are you saying no? Sir, tangent वाले question syllabus में है? नहीं. Tangent questions are not. Tangent, see, strict question on tangent will not come. But slight usage of tangent can be there. Sometimes, but simple things. No, for tangent also what you need to do. Tangent also what you need to do. Just remember for y square equal to 4ax. I'll revise you here only. For y square equal to 4ax, ty is equal to x plus at square is your tangent. Slope of tangent will be what? Slope of tangent will be 1 by t. This is your equation. Simple thing. Ty equal to, how it came, I have already explained in the concept video. For x square equal to 4ay, similarly for x square equal to 4ay, right? What will your tangent become? Tangent will become tx is equal to y plus at square. Just replace x and y. Here what is the slope? Here slope is t. Here slope is t. Here slope is t. Here slope is 1 by t. Okay. So remember these things. That's it. Nothing else you remember. Nothing else you need to know. What else I can tell you over here? I think this much is enough, right? A slope of tangent at any given point can be written by, slope of tangent at any point can be given by t equal to 0. Any point is given, then t equal to 0. Actually this also we are getting as t equal to 0 only, but remember this much, right? Remember this much at least. Okay, so then you'll be able to solve very easily. Otherwise tangent topic is not there in your syllabus. But that, what does that mean? In 24 they have asked one question on tangent only. I'll show you that. Right, that question, if without this equation, if you will solve, no, it will take a lot of time. So it's NTA is very good at it. People say that this was not in your syllabus, still this came in your as a question. So NTA knows this is not in your syllabus, but they also know that this question can be solved by without using the concept of tangent also. But if the question says that a line is touching the curve, so obviously it is a tangent. It's better you use the concept of tangent. Yes, it is not there in syllabus, but it can be asked. Concept related to tangents and normal both can be asked, although they are not in the syllabus. Okay, all right. Chaliye, let's move ahead. Locus of this question is good. Chaliye, this question is good. asked in 2006. This can be repeated. Why? Because here just making of parabola only is required. Rest everything is okay. Locus of vertices of families of parabola. This is talking about families of parabola. We never studied family of parabola. It's not there in the syllabus also, and nobody teaches that also. What is family of parabola? All the parabolas having same vertex. By one vertex can be of many parabolas, na? One vertex can be of many parabolas. All these parabolas have this vertex. So all these parabola come under the family of parabola. But we don't need to study that concept also. Try to make the parabola over here. How will the parabola look like? That's the concept over here. Main thing is that only. How will your parabola look like? X square, obviously x square is going to come. So take x square, keep x square on one side, take everything else on the other side. Okay. For example, if we try to take y equal to alpha cube by 3, this is, let me write the equation first so that I think it's not readable. Alpha cube x square by 3 plus alpha square x by 2 minus 2 alpha, or a maybe, right? Alpha or a, I don't know, even I'm not able to see it very clearly. So vertex you have to find, right? You just have to find vertex, then you can remove. So how will you find the vertex over here? That's the only idea. So first of all, though, what we can take alpha cube by 3 as common somehow. We'll try to make it a whole square over here. So if we take alpha cube by 3 as common, let's say alpha cube by 3, if we take common, what do we have? X square plus x square plus x by 2 alpha we'll have, है ना? Again it will become na alpha square x and 3 over here, right? 3x by 2 alpha. Alpha cube by 3, if you want to take common, this will come from these terms, minus 2 alpha. Let's take now this, we have to make a square. This thing we should make as a square, then only we'll be able to write the, we'll be able to find the equation of parabola. So try, just give me a minute, I'll have some water and come back. Now how to make this as a square? Y equal to alpha cube by 3, so x square plus this we take as 2ab, this will come as 2ab. So 2 into something into b, 2 into b into x should be equal to 3x by 2 alpha. All right, so this will become 3, this something will become 3 by 4 alpha, 3 by 4 alpha. ठीक है, okay. So this we can make as x plus, let's make x plus 3 by 4 alpha whole square. If we make this, what will this have? X square plus 3 by 4 alpha whole square plus 2 into x into 3 by 4 alpha. ठीक है, तो this will become 3x by 2 alpha. Right, 3x by 2 alpha we already have, right? So what we can do, 3 by 4 alpha whole square, sorry, x plus 3 by 4 alpha whole square we can write, minus what we'll have to do, this thing, 3 by 4 alpha whole square, right? This thing only we'll have to subtract. So 3 by 4 alpha whole square, that means 9 by 16 alpha square minus 2 alpha. This thing is something which we are getting. Okay. So this will become what? Y plus 2 alpha plus 9 by 16 alpha square equal to alpha cube by 3 into x plus 3 by 4 alpha whole square. Yes, this also we are getting the equation. Sir, how did you shift? By this you have to make a whole square, no, somehow. So square of this is coming what? X square plus 9 by 16 alpha whole square. That means 9 by 16 alpha square, right? Plus this thing, 3 by 2 alpha, 3x by 2 alpha. So this is what you will be getting finally. Why did we put square over here? Why did we put square over here? This is already here. 3 by this will become 3 by 3 by 2 alpha. This will be just 3 by 2 alpha. Or one more thing, one more way of looking at this is can be like this. I can write in one more way also. If you're not, if I've done directly, what you do is here write y equal to alpha cube by 3. We have taken already common. This will become x square plus 3 by 2 alpha plus x. This will become plus 3 by 2 alpha plus x we can do, and plus 9 by 16 alpha square we can do. Right now 9 by 16 alpha square I can write. So subtraction I'll have to do for this one only. That means the same thing I can write as 3 alpha by 16 minus 2 alpha. Now I hope it will be more clear. Right, same thing I've written, just in another form. So now this is giving me what? Y plus 32 plus 3 35, y plus 35 alpha by 16 equal to alpha cube by 3 into x plus, this is becoming x plus 3 by 2 alpha whole square. This is becoming x plus 3 by 2 alpha whole square. X by 4 alpha whole square, sorry, x by 4 3 by 4 alpha whole square, 3 by 4 alpha whole square. This is becoming 3 by 4 alpha whole square. Now easily we can find the vertex, no? Vertex, locus only we need to find. So you have to convert your given parabola like this by completing the square, or anyhow one side in the normal equation, in the general equation you'll have to write it. Right? This will be the thing. What will be your vertex now? Vertex will be, x coordinate will be minus 3 by 4 alpha, y coordinate will be minus 35 alpha by 16. This will be your vertex. Now you have your x coordinate and y coordinate. This is your x is minus 3 by 4 alpha, and y coordinate is also there with you, minus 35 alpha by 16. So take alpha from any one and put it in the another equation, you'll have your locus. I think alpha from here will become minus 3 by 4x. So x is what? X is equal to minus 3 by 4 alpha, and y is minus 35 alpha by 16. Y is equal to minus 35 alpha by 16. So your alpha is 16y by 35. From here what do we get? Alpha is equal to minus 16y by 35, and if we'll put over there, so it will become x minus 3 upon 4 into 16, that means 64 minus 64, very calculative, 4 into minus 16y upon 35, x equal to this. So minus minus to will get cancelled, x will become 35, x into y will come over here, will become 35 into 3, 105 upon 16 4s are 64. Do we have this option? 105 upon 64, correct. This will be your locus. That's it. Just about in these type of questions, just it's all about writing your parabola correctly. If this thing is given, complete the square on one side and then write your equation in the general form, in the standard form, so that you can find the vertex. From vertex you eliminate alpha and you have the locus. Okay, let's try next. Next topic is position of point and chord joining 2 points. It's not focal chord, chord joining 2 points. So if chord is joining 2 points, one thing which I taught in the concept class also, here also I'll teach. Let's say this is your AT1 square. For general, y square equal to 4x we are talking. Generally this parabola only will come. AT1 square comma 2AT1, and this is your some point AT2 square comma 2AT2. Some basic things you should know already about any chord which is joining 2 points on a given parabola. So in this case, what will be your slope? Slope we just now found out, right? 2AT1 minus 2AT2 divided by AT1 square minus AT2 square. Correct? This is the slope. What will this come out to be? It will just come out to be 2 by T1 plus T2. Right? Here 2A and A will get cancelled. 2 will remain on the top. T1 minus T2 will cancel one factor over here. So 2 by T1 plus T2 will be your slope of any chord joining 2 points on y square equal to 4ax. What else? Position of point. Position of point, you know, S1, if it is less than 0, then point is inside parabola. Inside parabola. If S1 is equal to 0, that means on parabola. And S1 greater than 0, that means outside parabola. This is the basic concept of any point, position of a point with respect to the parabola. S1 means satisfy that point in the parabola. If the value comes less than 0, that means point is inside parabola. If value comes equal to 0, that means point is on parabola. Greater than 0, that means point is outside parabola. That's the concept behind this particular thing. Chaliye, first question which came in 2024 was a pretty good question. It's a pretty good question of this particular concept. So we are going to start only with a difficult question. Later on, some questions will be easy, some questions will be on the difficult side only. Come on, let's try this one question. This same S1 less than 0 equal to 0 greater than 0 also applies for circle. Also applies for circle. Okay. So let's see this. Consider the circle this and parabola this. Very good. If the set of all values of A for which the chords of the circle C on 3 distinct lines passing through the point A, 0 are bisected by parabola. Language is pretty much confusing over here. But you can break the language also. First of all, notice that vertex of parabola and center of circle are 0, 0. Vertex of parabola and your center of circle are 0, 0. So this is good thing. This is one good thing. Right? Your center of circle is 0, 0 and your parabola y square equal to 8x is also 0, 0. Vertex of parabola is also 0, 0. Why does my parabola always become ugly? Arey. now ठीक है 0, 0. This is your y square equal to 8x and this circle is your x square plus y square equal to 4. Its center is 0, 0, radius is equal to 2. That's okay. Now what is it saying? If set of all values of a, what is a? A we don't know over here. A we don't know over here. For which there is no a given, na? Anywhere you see a. I don't see a anywhere. Correct? The value, if set of all values of a for which the 3 chords of the circle, there are 3 chords in the circle, okay, on 3 distinct lines passing through the point a comma 0. Achha, there is a point a comma 0 are bisected by parabola a comma 0. Where will a comma 0 lie? A comma 0 will lie over here, right? Obviously a comma 0 will lie over here. Yes, a comma 0 will lie over here on the axis of parabola. Obviously a comma 0 x-axis point. Distinct lines passing through a comma 0 are bisected by parabola p in the interval p comma q. What does that mean? Means let's talk about one chord. Let's say this is some chord, right? It is bisected by parabola. That means this distance and this distance are equal. That's what it means. ठीक है, तो a का value will lie in some interval. The value of a will lie in some interval. That's what it is saying. Okay, value of a will lie in some interval. That interval will be p comma q. That is the question means. That is what the question means. Basically, that interval will be p comma q. That's it. Nothing else. So point on parabola we can imagine. Like we can take one point on parabola. This point will be the bisecting point. This point will be the bisecting point. 3 chords passing through a comma 0 bisected by parabola p in the interval p comma q. Okay, so we need relation on a, we need a inequality in a basically, so that we can find this particular interval. Okay, this chord is of circle, not of parabola. So how should we proceed? This point we can take something 80 square comma 280, right? So what is your a? A is 2. A is equal to 2. 4a is equal to 8. So a is equal to 2. A equal to 2 means this point can be 2t square comma 4t. This point can be 2t square comma 4t. Now point lies inside the circle first of all, and a lies inside the parabola. Both the things are there. But how will we develop relation between a and t? How will we develop a relation between a and t? We need the equation of this particular line. Then we can do that. Equation of this line also we can make, na? If we can make the equation of this line, then what? Come on, give it a try. Think about it. I am getting one method which is very long. If any one of you can suggest me a shorter method. By one thing to we can do. This 2t square comma 4t will lie inside the circle. So here we will satisfy S1 with respect to what? 2t square comma 4t will be, should be less than 0 for circle, right? For circle. So that means 2t square, x is 2t square. So 4t to the power 4t to the power 4 it will become. X square will become 4t to the power 4 plus 4t minus 4 should be less than 0. This is one relation we get. But now we need a relation between t and a. Can you suggest me how to get that? Bhai, one thing we are forgetting. This point, although it's not looking like that, this point, which is the point on parabola, is bisecting point of this chord. That means midpoint of chord, midpoint of chord of circle is given to us. Midpoint of chord of circle is given to us. What is the midpoint of chord of circle? It is 2t square comma 4t. This midpoint of chord of circle we have, and we know how to write the equation of chord of circle with given midpoint. It is given by t equal to s1. Equation of chord of circle with given midpoint. Given midpoint. This is the way to write that. So we can write that, and then we'll satisfy a comma 0 in that equation. That way we'll develop some relation between t and a, and if we develop that relation, we'll put in this inequality. We'll get the interval for a. Simple thing. So let's try to do that. T equal to s1 for the circle. What is the circle? X square plus y square equal to 4. X square plus y square equal to or minus 4 equal to 0 is our circle. Here we'll put t equal to s1 with respect to which point? With respect to 2t square comma 4t, with respect to this point. That's the way, right? So let's form the equation. T will become x1, that means x into 2t square. This is your x1 y1 now. Y square will become y1, that means y into 4t minus 4 equal to s1, that means same point in this circle. So it will become 2t square whole square, that means 4t to the power 4 plus y square, that means 16t square minus 4. So minus 4, so there is no point in writing. That is 2. So this will become 2t square x plus 4t y equal to 4t to the power 4 plus 16t square. That's it. Now this will satisfy. This is your equation of chord. This is your equation of chord. Equation of the chord. And chord is passing through a comma 0. Passing a comma 0. So a comma 0 will satisfy over here. So x will become a. So that means 2t square a plus 0 will become equal to 4t to the power 4 plus 16t square. So a we have finally over here. So a will become equal to what? A will become equal to 4t square. Let's take 4t square common over here. So it will become t square plus 4. T square plus 4, right? 4t square we have taken common, divided by 2t square. So 2t square, 2 times it will come. A will come out to be 2 into t square plus 4. A is nothing but 2 into t square plus 4. So t square will get, right? T square will get from here. What will be t square? T square will be what? T square will be a by 2 minus 4. This will be your t square. A by 2 minus 4. We'll put it over here. T square is a by 2 minus 4. So 4 into a by 2 minus 4 whole square. This we put correctly, na? 4 t square plus 4t whole square. This was 16t square. This was 16t square plus 16 into a by 2 minus 4. Minus 4 is less than 0. This is what we'll be getting. So a by 2 minus 4, let's take it as some variable, na? So let's take a by 2 minus 4 as something, right? Let's say a by 2 minus 4 is my k. So this equation becomes 4k square plus 16k minus 4 less than 0. That means k square plus 4k minus 1 less than 0. Oh, this to becoming horrible. K square minus 4k minus 1. So this will be, k will be equal to minus 4 plus or minus square root of 16 plus 4, that means plus or minus 20, b square minus 4 into a into c, that means b square plus 4, 16 plus 4, 20 divided by 2a, that means 2. So k will come out to be minus 4 plus or minus 2 root 5 by 2. So this will become 2 minus 2 plus minus root 5. Minus 2 plus or minus root 5. Okay. So your k, this will be k minus, the interval you are getting over here, right? What did you take k as? K was this. K was this, a minus 2 by 4. This should be less than 0. So here what we can do, this will be k. So it will lie between, k will lie between minus 2 plus root 5 and minus 2 minus root 5. Ulta I have written, but no problem. Minus 2 minus root 5 and minus 2 plus root 5. So k lies between what? K belongs to minus 2 minus root 5 and minus 2 plus root 5. And what is k? K is your a by 2 minus 4. That means a by 2 minus 4 lies between minus 2 minus root 5 and minus 2 plus root 5. So P and Q you can find like this. This will become minus 2 plus 4, that means 2 into, so A will belong to 2 plus root, or sorry, 2 minus root 5 into 2, that means 4 minus root 5 and plus 4 again to 2 plus 4 plus root 5, 4 plus root 5. This is your P and Q. This is your P, this is your Q. Now you can easily find this thing, 2P, 2Q minus P whole square. 2Q, that means 8 plus 2 root 5 minus 4 minus root 5. So 8 plus 2 root 5, 2Q minus P, right? 2Q minus P whole square we are finding, which will become 8 plus 2 root 5 minus 4 plus root 5, minus 4 plus root 5. So it will become 8 plus 4, 12 plus 3 root 5. Arey yaar, this is integer type na? Nahi, you are getting something wrong. 8 plus 3 root 5 ka whole square, 64 plus 45, 80. Something mistake we have done. Add it to correctly, no problem. Minus 2 plus 4, minus 2 plus 4, 2, 2, 2, both the sides, 4 minus, 2 root 5 it will become, yaar. It will become 2 root 5. Here it will be 2 root 5. Here also 2 root 5. Not a problem, but still. These people to have done very, minus 2 plus root 5 and minus 2 minus root 5, minus 2, arey yaar, here minus 2 minus root 5, minus 2 plus root 5, correct only, kya problem hai? Minus 2 plus root 5 and minus 2 minus root 5. Where did the mistake happen, God? So needed the preparation strategy for V8 triple you made for bit chat, that will be very useful for us. Arey yaar, SP I forgot. Shit. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow, or yeah, tomorrow I'll do that. What is happening here? 2q minus p only they've asked, na? 2q minus p, 2q minus p. Please check the calculations, guys. Somewhere I've missed something. This root is also coming only correct, I think. K equal to minus 4 plus minus 4 correct only, yaar. Correct तो आ रहा है. What is the problem? 4k square plus 16k minus 4. Correct. T square plus 4 तो a by 2 minus 4 t square. हाँ 16 भी करेक्ट है. क्या गड़बड़ हो गया? This thing should, this root 5 should cancel here, then only integer answer will come, na? Okay, fine. Check once where, but the concept is correct. We made the equation also correctly. Everything is correct. A comma 0, we satisfied it. Concept is exactly correct. Somewhere I think I am missing the calculation. That's the only reason. That can be the only reason. Yeah, something wrong somewhere, something somewhere something wrong calculation has happened. Please check once. Okay, I hope concept is correct only. There is no problem with the concept. Things are correct. This is how you'll have to solve it. That's it. Okay, chord with given midpoint, we wrote the equation for this chord, passed it through a comma 0, so that we got a relation between a and t, and we know this point lies inside the circle, so that also we applied. Less than 0, everything is correct. I don't know what is happening. What is happening? Less than 0 between minus 2 plus root 5 and minus 2 minus root 5. This is also correct. Pata nahi. Let's check. Just check once. 2q minus p whole square should come out to be an integer. For me, it is not coming out to be an integer. The rest, everything is correct. है ना? चलिए. Let's move on to next. We'll come on to this. अरे wait. What have they done? ठीक है. Equation alpha. Wait, sorry. This क्या equation बनाया है? और circle 2t square 4t as midpoint. तो ठीक है. This is what we are also getting. I don't know what they have done. X naught, where did they become? अच्छा, हाँ, Array, they are getting approximate value. 2q is coming as 8 plus root 80 whole square minus 8. So root 80 whole square, 80 only is coming. No, not even approximating. P is 8. Between 8 and 4 plus how? How, bacha, how 8? Minus 2 plus 4, 4 2 is 8. No. They've done something different. Same concept only. The concept is correct. Just check the calculation once, please. Okay. Let's move to the next. You try this. Meanwhile, I'll check by doing once again here. You try this. I'll check once again. Let's see. Okay, wait. I realized one thing. Although let's solve this question first and then go to that one. If the point on the curve is nearest to this point, which is alpha comma beta, then 2 alpha plus beta is equal to what? Point is there on this curve and the point on this curve is nearest to this point. Now there are two ways of doing this. Apply distance formula, apply application of derivative, find minima, right? You can take any point 80 square comma 280, you can take over here. A, you know, apply distance formula and minimize it to find minima. That is one way that you can find alpha and beta. Another way is write the equation of normal for this particular parabola. Write the equation of normal for this particular parabola at some point. At any point on this parabola, any point on the parabola, y square equal to 6x can be what? 80 square comma 280. What is a? 4a is equal to 6. A is equal to 6 by 4, 3 by 2. A is 3 by 2. So 3 by 2 t square comma 2 into 3 by 2, that means 3t. This can be the point on parabola. On this point, find the normal. Find the normal or find tangent, then make slopes product equal to -1. There can be multiple ways. Or what you can do, write the normal at this particular point. Write the normal at this particular point. That normal will have to pass from 3, by how there is some parabola. Let's say this is your parabola, and this is some point 3, 3 by 2. If you want the distance to be minimum, it has to be perpendicular distance. Perpendicular distance will be the normal of the parabola at some point, right? This is some point 80 square comma 280, correct? If you want this distance to be minimum distance means perpendicular distance. Perpendicular distance means this point is on the normal of parabola, or this line is the normal of parabola. So normal of parabola, if you can write the equation, this question will become very easy. This question will become very easy, correct? So what is the normal of parabola? Normal of parabola, although you should remember, but normal of parabola you can find out also very quickly. You want to find that 80 square comma 280. Okay, 80 square comma 280. You know tangent slope, the slope of tangent is equal to 1 by t. So slope of normal also you know. Slope of normal will be what? Slope of normal will be equal to minus t. Slope of normal will be equal to minus t. Slope of normal is minus t. Equation of normal you can write y minus y1, that means y minus 280 is equal to m, that means minus t, into x minus x1, that means x minus 80 square. Correct? So this you can write. So this will become y plus tx equal to 280 plus 80 cube. This will be your slope of normal. This will be your equation of normal. So equation of normal, now your a is given to you. So this will become y plus tx equal to 2 into a, 2 into 3 by 2, that means 3t plus 3 by 2 t cube. 3 by 2 t cube. This will pass, this will have to pass through 3 comma 3 by 2. To put y equal to 3 by 2, x equal to 3. You will get your t. So 3t gets cancelled. T cube becomes equal to 1. That means t equal to 1. Real root only. We'll have to consider t equal to 1. That means this point is what? 3 by 2 comma 3. This point is nothing but 3 by 2 comma 3. So alpha and beta you have. This point is 3 comma 3 by 2. This point will become 3 by 2 comma 3. This point will become 3 by 2 comma 3. So alpha and beta you have, the point on the curve which is nearest is this. Alpha and beta you have. Alpha is what? Alpha is 3 by 2 and beta is 3. So 2 into 3 by 2 plus 3 will become what? 6 plus 3, 9. 9 by 2 into 2, that means 9. This answer will be nothing but 9. So normal, although it is out of syllabus, but see how easily we could solve this question. But try something. Yeah, Sri, can't help it. It's okay. It's okay. It's not wasting. Even if somebody watches the recording and if even 5 students, 4 students or even single students getting benefit, no, that's not a time waste for me. Don't worry. That's not a time waste for me. By here, what is the, I cannot dance and sing in the classes. Okay, I cannot make jokes. I'm here to teach. I'll only teach. Right? That's the only thing I'm going to do. To make it effective, I don't know what to do. I'm new. Obviously, I'm new to the YouTube teaching. But it's okay. I'll learn. But yeah, I know what people do on YouTube to make the class very attractive and all. But I don't think I should be doing it. A teacher should just teach. Nothing else. Motivate, teach, impart knowledge. That's the only responsibility of a teacher. Okay. Chaliye. So what I was saying is that, see how easily we could solve this question using normal. And normal ke liye we don't have to do anything. For normal, we didn't have to do anything. We just had to use simple knowledge. We could easily find the equation of normal. Even if you forget, even if you don't want to remember this equation, y plus tx is equal to 280 plus 80 cube. That's the simple equation. But even if you don't want to remember that equation, you can find that equation very quickly. I told you the way. right? But normal made this equation very simple. Otherwise this question is of applications of derivative. What you'll have to do, assume this point. Okay, assume this point means this will just become 3 by 2t square comma 3t, and then this distance between this point and this point you'll have to minimize. That also you can do. You'll have to minimize, find the minima, and then put the value of t as you want to do. But with normal, this was very simple. So actually normal is not there in the syllabus, but if you don't want to use normal, you'll have to use another way, which is more complex. Okay, in this question, what we didn't do is, we didn't use this. This is t square. Square means your a by 2 minus 4 will be greater than 0, right? Obviously this term will be greater than 0. So a will be greater than 8. A will always be greater than 8. So this interval will become 8 comma 4 plus 2 root 5. That's why answer was not coming. Sorry. So now your 2p, now your 2q plus p, 2q minus p will become 8 plus 4 root 5 minus p, that means 8 whole square. So 8 got cancelled. 4 root 5 whole square will be 16 into 5, 80. 80 will be your answer. We didn't use this. We missed this. So yes. How should I prepare? What should I prepare? Beta, prepare with listen to all the concept videos. Learn the concept very carefully. All the theory should be very strong. And with theory, solve PYQs. You'll pakka score good marks, beta. You'll pakka score good marks. There is no problem in that. Two things only. For physics, chemistry, maths. Chemistry, read NCERT also. But for physics and maths, just listen to the concept, understand the concept very well, clear your doubts always in the theory, and solve as many questions as you can. Best is solve PYQs. Solve PYQs. Start with mains PYQs. After a certain level, solve advanced PYQs also. First, mains PYQs. Okay. Attend all the lectures. Try to solve the problems on your own. Looking at the solution is not the problem, but without trying looking at the solution is a problem. Sir, maths solve nahi hota hai. Maths isliye solve nahi hota hai, beta, because we give up in maths. है ना? Maths obviously is difficult than other subjects because it requires more brainstorming. But देखो, if you are good at maths now, you will be good at computer science. You will be good at many other things. You will be good at problem solving. Don't give up at the problem. ठीक है? First you try. Understand the theory completely, try the question, how can I do it, how can I do it. After that, see the solution. Okay, then again do the same problem. Then again for the next problem, try again. Don't directly look at the solution. If you keep looking at the solution, you'll never get maths. Is PYQ enough? Yes, Sri, PYQs are more than enough. There is no problem in that, right? People say that PYQs are not enough just to make more and more content, but I would say PYQs are enough. Okay, solve all the PYQs, but any PYQ you get, you should be able to solve it. Chaliye, shortest distance between the line this and the curve this. Dekho, again this question is 2021. Acha chalo, that time normal and tangents was there in the syllabus, but again here also you'll have to use normal or tangent, right? Shortest distance between the line and the curve. So how will you do it? This is some curve, x square equal to 2y, let's say. On this is going to be upward opening, right? So on this, let's say some point we assume 280, 80 square. Here we'll have to use 280, 80 square. 280, 80 square. Correct. What is your a? 4a is equal to 2, a equal to 1 by 2. So this will become t, t square by 2. This point will become t, t square by 2. Okay, so this will be your point. Now what do you need? You need shortest distance between the line and the curve. Between this line can be somewhere. This line is, let's say, this one, x minus y equal to 1, x minus y minus 1 equal to 0. Let's say this is the line. Now if you want to find shortest distance between a parabola and a line, obviously this distance has to be perpendicular. This distance has to be perpendicular distance. Perpendicular distance means this normal, we'll have to write the equation of normal then. Equation of normal, or we can find this point somehow. Or what we can do, we could find this point somehow. How will we do that? How will we do that? Think about it. Come on, last similar question it is. Try to do it. Here also you can use the application of derivative. I told you, right? Slope of tangent. Slope of tangent is equal to what? Dy by dx. Right? And slope of normal is equal to minus dx by dy. So the best or fastest approach over here can be, then you will get the distance. Tangent at the point will have equal slope. Correct. Tangent at the point will have equal slope. Very good. Write the tangent at this point and find the distance. That also is one way. Great. Very good. But bhai, t ka value you'll have to find now. 3. That is the thing. So slope of normal to we know. What will be the slope of normal? Slope of this one is what? What is the slope over here? 1. What is the slope over here? 1. Slope of normal will be equal to what? Minus 1. So that the product becomes minus 1. So slope of normal we can find by dx by dy. Right? What will be, if we apply dx by dy over here, x square equal to 2y. So 2x dx by dy will be equal to 2. Correct? So dx by dy will be what? Dx by dy will become 2 upon 2x. That means 1 by x. And minus dx by dy is your slope. So minus 1 by x. Minus dx by dy will be equal to minus 1 by x. That means minus 1 by t. Minus 1 by t will be your slope of normal. This will be your slope of normal. Minus 1 by t will be your slope of normal. Correct. Now what is the slope of normal? Minus 1. So minus 1 by t will be equal to minus 1. We already know the slope of normal. Na? This line slope we know. Perpendicular line slope will be equal to minus 1. So we already know the slope. So t will be equal to 1. So this point we have 1 comma 1 by 2. This point becomes 1 comma 1 by 2. To find the distance, that's it. Find the distance of 1 comma 1 by 2 from this line, which is x minus y minus 1 equal to 0. This distance will become what? This distance will become mod of 1 minus 1 by 2. That means 1 by 2 minus 1. 1 by 2 minus 1 minus 1 by 2. Divided by 1 square plus 1 square. That means root of 2. So this distance will become nothing but 1 by 2 root 2. 1 by 2 root 2 is our answer. How easily you can solve the problems by connecting the concepts. Otherwise, there are multiple approaches. Write the tangent dx by dy. Dx by dy. What is dx by dy? Dx by dy also you can find. Dy by dx also you can find. Y is equal to x square by 2. So like this, y is equal to x square by 2. So from here, dy by dx will come out how much? Dy by dx will come out to be 2x. So 2 to cancel x. Dy by dx will come out to be t. Hai? Your slope of tangent will be equal to t. T will be equal to what? T will be equal to 1. That way also you are getting t equal to 1. That way also you are getting same point 1 comma 1 by 2. Correct? So anyhow, right? Anyhow, but here dy by dx and dx by dy in conics will be used a lot if a question comes on tangent. So now they are not, as they deleted the portion of tangent and normal from the parabola circles everywhere, but they didn't delete application of derivative. So they expect this from you. Okay, they expect this from you. Chaliye, if p is a point on parabola y is equal to x square plus 4, which is closest to straight line? Again same type of question. Okay, again same type of question. Do it on your own. Repeat it. So this particular concept is used a lot. Remember, the slope of tangent is dy by dx and slope of normal is minus dx by dy. If you apply this, your question will be solved in seconds. Also make the lectures faster. Sir, one day you will become the best teacher. Note my point. Thank you, Sri. God bless you. है ना. तो यूज दिस इज वेरी कॉमनली यूज्ड. ठीक है. तो ओके, P is the point on parabola which is x y is equal to x square plus 4c, y is equal to x square plus 4. ठीक है. अच्छा, on parametric point on this parabola will be how will you take this? This is x square equal to y. This is x square equal to y minus 4. Okay. So what will be the parametric point? What parametric point will be 280, comma 80 square plus 4. Right? Don't forget this. This is not y square is x square equal to 4ay. This is x square is equal to 4 into y minus h. है ना. तो here a is equal to 1 by 4. A will be taken as 1 by 4. X square equal to 4ay. 4a is equal to 1. So a equal to 1 by 4. So point will become what? T by 2. T by 2, comma t square by 4 plus 4. T square by 4 plus 4. This will be your point. At this point, find normal, find tangent, whatever you want. Closest to straight line, to slope, make tangents slope same or normal slope same, however you want to do it. On whole maths, I'm going to do that on Saturday, Sri. On Saturday, I'll be taking the complete revision of maths, right? All the highest weighted chapters. I'm going to bring all the good questions or predictable questions which we can get. I'm going to bring that. Chaliye. Okay. This one you can do on your own. Concept I told you, just this thing you remember. The point, parametric point you are going to take will be 280, 80 square by 4. Okay ji. Where a is your 1 by 4. Chaliye. Next. Next question. This to looks very calculative. Let P be a point on parabola. Come on, try this. Let P be a point on parabola y square equal to 12x. Y square equal to 12x. So A will be equal to 3. Right? A will be equal to 3, first thing. Now, P be a point on parabola and N be the foot of perpendicular drawn from P on the axis. Chaliye, theek hai. This is some 3, 0 is your focus. P is some point. Okay, from P, what we are doing, and N be the foot of perpendicular drawn from P on the axis. So over here, this is your N. A line is now drawn through midpoint M of PN. Acha, M is the midpoint, and there is a line drawn from midpoint parallel to its axis. Okay, so this line is our line. Okay, parallel to its axis, which meets the parabola at Q. Arey? Acha, over here, which meets the parabola at Q. Here it is meeting. If the y-intercept of NQ is 4 by 3, y-intercept of NQ is 4 by 3. Okay, then which of the following is true? Very senseless question, no, just senseless question, no, there is no point. So many things they have asked us to calculate. Anyway, let's try to do it. Everything can be done over here, right? 80 square comma 280, so 3t square comma 60 will be your point. All right, not a problem. So Pn, N midpoint of N, how should we solve it? PQ, Q, acha theek hai, let's do this. So this point, this N point will become what? X coordinate will remain same, 3t square, Y coordinate will be 0 only for N. Right? Now M will become what? M also we can find. M will become what? 3t square plus 3t square by 2, 60 square by 2, so 3t square, and 60 by 2, that means 3t. Right? This is midpoint, na? M is the midpoint of Pn. So 3t square plus 3t square by 2 and 60 plus 0 by 2. So 3t square comma 3t. M also, because they have asked so many things, so we'll have to find all the points. Now what are they saying? Now what are they saying? Q ka coordinates we can find kya? We can find Q coordinates. On Q, this line is parallel to x-axis. So y coordinate will remain same, na? On Q, y coordinate will remain same. This is parallel to x-axis, so y coordinate will remain 3t only. And when y is 3t, what will x be? 9t square by 12. So 9t square by 12. That means 3t square by 4. This will become 3t square by 4. All the points we have actually. Now let's check. MQ is what? MQ, first MQ equal to 1 by 3 they have given. M and Q. So what is the distance between MQ? MQ will become square root of 3t minus 3t, 3t square. But t ka value we'll have to find. We'll have to write the equation of NQ and then put 0, 4 by 3 over here. Any other way of finding t value? Otherwise, how will we do it? Okay, let's write the value or write the equation of MQ. Write the NQ will be equal to what? Y minus 0 equal to 3t, y minus 1, so minus 3t upon 3t square minus 3t square by 4 into x minus 3t square. In this one, if we put x equal to 0, y should come out to be equal to 4 by 3. So y should be equal to 4 by 3. So minus 3t divided by, let me cancel some things over here. 3t if we take common, so minus 1 upon t minus t by 4 it will come. है ना? 3t we can take common, t minus t by 4 it will come, and this will be 4 by 3 minus, sorry, minus 3t square. So this is coming out to be 3t by 4, that means 4 minus 4 by 3t into minus 3t square into minus 3t square equal to 4 by 3, because y's value is 4 by 3. Okay, y's value will be 4 by 3. So this is getting cancelled. My 4 3, this is becoming 12 into t equal to 4 by 3. So t will come out to be 1 by 9. T is coming out to be 1 by 9. Complicated it has become, right? 1 by 3. 4 3s are 12. So t will come out to be 1 by 3, not 1 by 9. Right? T will come out to be 1 by 3. If t comes out to be 1 by 3, then this distance, which is 3t, distance of MQ, bhai, why did they make us do so much of calculation? 3t square minus 3t square by 4 minus 3t square by 4. So from here t to we can take common. What we'll have? 3 minus 3 by 4, 12 minus 3, that means t into 12, 9 by 4, that means t into 3 by 2, 1 by 3 into 3 by 2. So 1 by 3 into 3 by 2, MQ will become equal to 1 by 3 into 3 by 2, so 1 by 2, 1 by 4. Wait, something. 1 by 3 into 3 by 2 to 1 by 2. MQ is not equal to 1 by 2. Then PN is what? PN also we can find. PN will be 60. So 6 into 1 by 3. 2. Pn is 2. None of the options are coming correct. Are. Did we find T correctly? 4 3s are 12. Okay, 12 T square equal to 4 by 3. So T square, 12 T is equal to 4 by 3. So T will come out to be 1 by 9. Sorry, 1 by 9 over here. Let's check. 1 by 9. So T into 3 by 2 will become equal to 1 by 9 into 3 by 2. Still. MQ will come out to be 1 by 4, no? Yes. 9 by 4 ka root 3 by 2. Correct. 1 by 4. MQ is coming out to be 1 by 4. Only one of the option is correct. Correct. Actually, options are wrong. Nahi beta. MQ is 1 by 4. MQ is 1 by 4. I'm getting MQ is 1 by 4. Let me check the options. Did I found wrong? Kya? Options are correct. 1 by 3, 4, 3 and 1 by 4. MQ I'm getting as 1 by 4. See? MQ I'm getting now as 1 by 4. T ka value. Right? So just basic question, you just have to find the coordinates. Main thing was that finding the equation of NQ was important to find T. Right? Rest everything was not a problem. Anything was not a problem. How have they done? Let's see. Their T is coming out to be 1 by 3. How? Y-intercept is 4 by 3. Correct to kiya. 4T. Acha, 3 also got cancelled over here. 3T and 3T got cancelled over here. तो ठीक है 4T. T we are wait. Yes, T should be equal to 1 by 3. 1 by 3 into 3T. What did we find? MQ. 3T square minus 3T square by 4. So 3 minus 3 by 4. 12 minus 3. 9 by 4. 3 by 2. 3 by 2 into 1 by 3. 1 by 2. Then in that case, this option should be 1 by 2 then. 1 by 2 only they are getting. Otherwise, all 4 options will go wrong. Correct. Right? This thing we are getting correct only. MQ PN is 2. MQ is 1 by 4. 90 square by 4. क्या बात कर रहे हो? 90 square by 4. T square तो will come out. So 3 minus 3 by 4. 12 minus 3. 9 by 4. 3 by 2. 3 by 2 into T. Are. Square root of this correct? Nahi. Square root? No, not square root. This will be inside square only. Yes, this is what we are doing wrong. This will be inside square, no? So it will be T square into 9 by 4. So this will become 1 by 9 into 1 by 4. Yes, 1 by 4 is correct. I am doing calculation mistake. How much time it has been? Just 3 hours. Started doing calculation mistake. In exam also this might happen. Okay, by the end times, do the calculations very carefully. So T is equal to 1 by 3. Beta, T equal to 1 by 3. There only I cancelled wrongly. 4 is getting cancelled. Positive T will be coming out to be 1 by 3. Yes. Chaliye, next one. Area of an equilateral triangle with one of its vertices on vertex of its parabola. Nice parabola, beautiful parabola. We have y square equal to 8x is our parabola. Vertex will be 0, 0. Okay. Equilateral triangle is inscribed. All right. So this is your equilateral triangle. Let's say this point is 80 square, 280. So A is equal to 2. So 2t square, 2 into 2, 40. 80 square, 40 will be one point. Another point also we can find. But I think this is the axis. This axis is x-axis only. Axis is x-axis. So this complete angle we know is equal to 60. So this angle will be equal to 30 degree. half of it will be 30 degree. This will be bisecting equilateral triangle, no, symmetric on both the sides, obviously. This will be 30 degree. So tan 30 will be equal to what? 40 upon 2t square. Slope of this line. Slope of this line we can use. This is x-axis, so slope will be tan 30 only. What is the slope? 40 upon 2t square. 40 minus 0 upon 2t square minus 0. So this will come out to be 2 by t. है ना? 2t cancelled, 2 by t. Right? So tan 30 these, that means 1 by root 3 is equal to 2 by t. So your t will come out to be 2 root 3. T is 2 root 3. So this point becomes what? This point becomes 2 into 2 root 3 whole square. That means 4 3s are 12, 12 2s are 24. Correct only I did. 4 3 is 12, 12 2 is 24. 4 into and 8 root 3. This point will become this much. So this distance, any one side we need to find, then we can apply root 3 by 4 a square. Root 3 by 4 side square is the area of triangle. So I am focusing on finding just one side. What will be the length of one side? So your a side will be equal to what? Side will be equal to square root of 8 root 3 whole square plus 24 whole square. So this will be square root of 64 into 3. 192 plus 24 square, 576 I think. And a 24 square is 8, 8, 16, 576. 576. This will come out to be how much? 576. That means 8, 16, 768. Root of 768. This is your side. Okay. So root of 3 by 4 into side square. That means into 768. So this is how much? 4 ones are 4. 192 root 3. 192 root 3 will be your correct answer. 2020 JEE Main online evening slot. Easy question, right? Only thing that it should click to you that this slope we can use because this axis is x-axis only, right? It's better that we use slope. Let's see how they have solved. Same way only. Same way. I think best way to solve this is this one only. Okay. Chale, come on. Next one. Till now we are doing the position of point questions. Position of point questions. Come on, let's try this. Maximizing the area. Acha, maximizing again we'll have to use applications of derivatives. P is 4, minus 4 and Q is 9, 6. Let X be any point on the arc POQ of this parabola where O is the vertex of parabola. Okay. Such that the area of PXQ is maximum. Yaar, this one is just maximizing the area. Nothing else. Right? Simple parabola y square equal to 4x, a is equal to 1. Okay. So this is your vertex is 0, 0. I don't think we need to write anything. This is one point which is 9, 6 positive and this is 4, minus 4. Let's say this is the point. And any point, there is any point which is on the arc POQ. Any one point. Okay. Arc POQ. This is your O, this is your P, this is your Q, right? You need to maximize the angle. So there you have to take some point X. You'll have to take some point X on the arc POQ such that this area PXQ is maximum. So take any point. Take this point as 80 square, 280. So your A is equal to 1. So T square, 2T will be your point. So triangle you are forming T square, 2T is one vertex, 9, 6 is one vertex and 4, minus 4 is one vertex. Area of triangle you find and maximize it. So there is no there shouldn't be any problem in that. So 1 by 2 into area of triangle x1 into y2 minus y3. That means T square into 6 plus 4 plus 9 into minus 4 minus 2t plus 4 into 2t plus 4, 2t minus 6. Okay, this will be your area. To maximize, we have to do it. Then the maximum area. This is what we'll need to maximize. So let's calculate this 1 by 2 into 6t square plus 4, 6 plus 4, or directly 10t square only, no? 10t square minus 36 minus 18t plus 8t minus 24. So this will become half of 10t square minus 18 plus 8, so minus 10t minus 36 minus 24, 60 minus 60 minus 60. So this is going to just become half, will take inside 5t square minus 5t minus 30. This is what we need to maximize. So your f of x becomes equal to what? 5t square minus 5t minus 30. Find f dash x. How do you maximize? You put dy f dash x equal to 0, y dash you make it equal to 0. So this will become 10t minus 5 equal to 0. T will come out to be 1 by 2. Derivative 10t minus 5, right? This will become 0. Derivative of this will be 10t minus 5, and first derivative you make it equal to 0, you will find maxima or minima. Here you will find maxima, only one value you are finding, so maxima definitely. Okay, so t equal to 1 by 2, on t equal to 1 by 2 you will find maximum value. Just put t equal to 1 by 2 over here. 5 into 1 by 4 minus 5 into 1 by 2 minus 30. How much are you getting? 5 by 4 minus 5 by 2 minus 30. Just calculate 5 by 4 minus 5 by 2 minus 30. It is area obviously, so it will be positive. How much are we getting? 8 over here. This will become 5, this will become 10, this will become 240. Huh? 5 minus 250, so 245 by 8 we are getting here. Something wrong. 1 by 5 into 1 by 2 whole square minus 5 into 1 by 2, correct. Minus 30 also correct. Check once. Acha, correct only it is coming now. What maximum area in square units? 125 by 4 we are getting na. Half also will have 125 by 4. We are getting 125 by 4. Correct, right? See, 125 by 4. Chaliye. Again, same type of question has come. Maximum area, this is a little bit different, new also, but we should know all the varieties. Okay, try to be able to solve all the varieties. Maximum area of a rectangle having its base on x-axis. Base is on x-axis and other two vertices on parabola y equal to 12 minus x square. y equal to 12 minus x square such that the rectangle lies inside the parabola. Try this. Here we had 120. This was 120. That's why we are getting 125 by 4. Chaliye, try this one. Give it a try. Look at the parabola first. It is x square equal to 12 minus y. That means x square equal to minus of y minus 12. This is the parabola. X square equal to minus 4ax. X square equal to minus 4ay is your parabola. So assuming the point over here will be a little tricky. You have to take care of that. Substitute and obtain the answer. Kaise? How? Rectangle, such that the rectangle lies inside the parabola, the maximum area. Achha. But it will take a lot of time, beta. It will take a lot of time. What we can do is, this is simple parabola, na? This parabola is x square equal to minus 4ax. So something like this. Correct? Now vertex is on, where is the vertex? Vertex is on 0, 12. Vertex is on 0, 12. Okay, and x-axis will be somewhere over here. Let's say x-axis is somewhere over here. So now, however you make your this is your y-axis. This is your axis is y-axis. Okay, vertex is this. 0, 12 is your vertex, right? 0, 12 is your vertex. Downward opening parabola. Now here smartness is that if you can quickly realize, if there is a rectangle, suppose if I plot a rectangle over here, if I am plotting a rectangle over here, look, this is your rectangle, let's say. Okay. Now these 2 points, now first of all assuming this point, now wherever this rectangle is, however you put it like this, anywhere, it will be symmetric about your y-axis. Correct? It will be symmetric about your y-axis. And what is this point? This is your 0, 0. It will be symmetric about 0, 0 also. It will be symmetric about 0, 0 also. So how will you, first of all, choosing the point, right? T or leave t generally also. If we take x as alpha, right? So y will become what? If we take x as alpha, right? X coordinate we are taking as alpha. So what will y become? Y will become alpha square, 12 minus alpha square. So we can take alpha comma 12 minus alpha square simply, or take anything, t comma 12 minus t square. Right? Why to choose parametric point? Because this is symmetric. Now this length, how much will be this length? This length will be equal to 12 minus t square. This length, breadth. What will be length? By this point is t comma 0. Obviously, perpendicularly down. This point will be minus t comma 0. Because the rectangle has to be symmetric about y-axis. So this point automatically will become minus t comma 0. What will be this distance? 2t. Length will be equal to 2t. Breadth is equal to what? 12 minus t square. What do we need to do? Maximize this area. So area will become what? Area will be 2t into 12 minus t square. How much will this become? 24t minus 2t cube. Maximize this. So this is your y. Let's say y dash will be equal to what? 24 minus 60. Right? Putting y dash equal to 0 will give you t equal to 24 by 6, 4. T will come out to be 4. So area will become 2 into 4 multiplied with 12 minus 4 square, that means 16. Ouch. Are 3t 60 square it will be, wait. 60 square, 24 minus 60 square it will be, na? So 60 square, t square is coming out to be 4. So t will come out to be plus or minus 2. Sorry, wait. T will come out to be plus or minus 2. Maximum obviously you will get at plus 2. You can check both plus 2 or minus 2. Whichever is giving you maximum, that will be the maximum area. Plus 2 it will come. I can calculate it just mentally only. So 2 into 2 into 12 minus 4. That means 8 into 4, 32 will be your maximum area. Applications of derivatives, you can see it's being used everywhere. In parabola, it will also be there in ellipse and hyperbola also. Basic application. Tangent, normal and maximum, minimum. Right? These will be used everywhere. I'm telling you. Chaliye, let's move ahead. Other two vertices, parabola y-axis to, if the area is given to you, 250 square units. Come on, try this. Come on, try this one. We still have a long way to go. I'll just take a small break. You guys try this and tell me the answer. I'll just be back in 10 minutes. Okay, try this and tell me the answer. I'll just come back. Sir, where are you from? I am from Kota. You must have heard the name. But I was in Tamil Nadu. I was in Chennai for 8 years. And now I've moved back. Any answers? No? Okay, great. No problem. Chaliye. The area of two triangles whose one vertex is at vertex of parabola. Great. And the other two vertices are the points of intersection of parabola and y-axis. Okay. Is 250 square units. All right. No problem. So basically, area we have to equate. This parabola should be like y square equal to minus 4 x minus a square. All right, so vertex, this is left opening parabola, something like this. Vertex will be at a square comma 0. But vertex will be at a square comma 0. This will be your y-axis. This will be your y-axis. X equal to 0 is the equation. And the 2 points, which are the other two vertices, are these. Okay. These will be the 2 points, the other two vertices of your parabola. So here x equal to 0. That means y is equal to what? How will we find these 2 points? At these 2 points, x is equal to 0. In y square equal to minus 4 into x minus a square, just put x equal to 0. Just put x equal to 0. Right. So here what we will have? Minus 4 into minus a square. Right. So that will be y square equal to 4a square. Y is equal to plus or minus 2a. So this point will become your 0 comma 2a, and this point will become your 0 comma minus 2a. Right. 2 coordinates we are getting. Obviously, we solved y-axis with this parabola. So 2 points where this parabola intersects y-axis will be 0 comma 2a and 0 comma minus 2a. Now we have all the 3 vertices. Area we can easily find. Area will be equal to half of x1 into x2 minus x3. Let's start from here. So 0, this will become 0. x1 into x2 minus y2 minus x1 into y2 minus y3 will become 0 because x1 is 0. x2 is also 0. Right? x2 is also 0. So that will also become 0. x3 is a square. x3 into y1 minus y2. So 2a minus minus 2a, that means plus 2a. This is given to you equal to 250. So this will become a square into 4a equal to 500. So a cube will become 500 divided by 4. That means 125. So a cube is equal to 125. That means a equals 5. Easily solved. Right? Easily solved. Just things, basic definitions you need to know, that where will be the other things. Okay, so y-axis becomes a chord for it. Okay, now this question we solved. Isn't this exact question that we solved? Minus 4 comma minus 4 and 9 comma 6. Chosen are we maximize the area. We maximize the area also. 125 by 4 we got. This question just now we solved here. Just now we solved. 120 by 5 by 4, maybe their mixed fraction they have given. 125 by, here it was 4, no? Here it is 4. This was coming out to be 125 by 4. Correct? 125 by 4, if you convert into mixed fraction, what will that be? 31 something. Same question. And 31, 125 by 4 converted into mixed fraction. 31 35 3 by 31 3 by 4. 31 1 by 4. 31 1 by 4 will be your answer. Kya yaar? Same question. When was it? That was asked in which year? See, exact same question they have asked. 2019 morning slot. And this is in evening slot. 9 January evening slot. Same question they asked. Options they gave in mixed fraction and improper fraction. All right. No problem. Right? They can do that sometimes. Right? 125 by 4 by is the answer. Repeated. Now tangents are actually out of your syllabus from 23 only, but the thing is that they won't tell, they know that you know it's out of syllabus, so they cannot ask you something on based on properties of tangent or something like that, but they can ask you basic applications of derivatives also. There is tangent and normal na. So in parabola actually tangents and normals, we cannot say that they are out of syllabus. We cannot say that, right? We should know that slope of tangent is equal to 1 by t and slope of normal is equal to minus t. I have repeated this so many times. On basis of this only you can write the equation of tangent and normal, right? On the basis of this only you can write the equations of tangents and normal very easily. Tangent ka equation, tangent with slope m will be equal to y is equal to mx plus a by m. This will again become ty is equal to x plus at square, right? This will again become ty is equal to x plus at square. If you substitute m as 1 by t. So it's just that you cannot say that it is out of syllabus. Sometimes you might have to use the tangents concept in the question to make the question easy and approachable. I'll show you. In 2023 they asked this question, right? Where also tangents were out of syllabus. Just read the question. A, B and C be the midpoints of the sides of triangle with end center at D. The focus of parabola y square equal to 4ax passing through D, where alpha, this is not tangent question here. This is so, this is not tangent. This is something else. 0, 1, 1, 1 and 1, 0. 0, 1. This question I think we have solved somewhere. 1, 1 and 1, 0. 1, 0 and 0, 1. So this will definitely make a right angle triangle. These are the three vertices, right? Midpoints of sides of triangle. These are the midpoints. These are the midpoints. Acha. These are the midpoints. These are the midpoints. So sides of triangles also we can assume if these are the midpoints. So 2, 2 will be one side, 0, 0 will be one side. So that 1, 1 will come as midpoint. Then 1, 2, 0 will be one side. So 0, 2, 1, 0 will come as this midpoint. This midpoint will 1, 0. This midpoint will be no. This point will become 2, 1 otherwise. This will become 1, 1, correct. Sides. This question is not. If we make this as 0, 2, then it is okay. This will become 0, 2. Now this midpoint will come out to be as 0, 1. This midpoint will be 1, 0 and this midpoint will be 1, 1. So vertices will be these, right? These will be the vertices. This length will be 2. This length will be root 2 and this length will also be equal to 2. Root 2. This question we have done in circles also and straight lines also. I don't think we should be doing this. And how did this become of tangent? Why was this put under tangents? There is no point of tangent. There is no point in putting it as tangent question. This should be in miscellaneous. And here focus of parabola is y. If the focus of parabola is this, then a ka value we have to find. That's it. For focus of parabola y square equal to 4ax is alpha plus beta root 2 comma 0. So what is the point over there, yaar? In center D. Parabola is passing through D. Okay, so D in center we can find very easily. D coordinates will be ax1. This will be 2a into x1. That means 2 into 0. Plus b into x2. That means 2 root 2 into 0. Plus c into x3. That means 4 by a plus b plus c. That means 4 plus 2 root 2. 4 by 4 plus 2 root 2. This will be x coordinate. This will be your x coordinate. So what do they want us to do? This will be your x coordinate. Y coordinate will become what? 2 into 0 plus 2 root 2 into 0 plus 2 into 2. That means 4 by 4 plus 2 root 2. Y coordinate will also be 4 by 4 plus 2. 4 by 4 plus 2 root 2. This will be the coordinates of D. And parabola is passing through D. So y square equal to 4ax. So 4 by 4 plus 2 root 2 whole square is equal to 4 into a into 4 plus 4 by 4 plus 2 root 2. So this will cancel it 1 times. A will become what? A will become 1 by 4 plus 2 root 2. This will be A. But what is the point? Acha, this is your focus. And here they have given focus is in this form. So 1 by 4 plus 2 root 2 can be written like this. Into 4 minus 2 root 2 upon 4 minus 2 root 2 if you do. This will become 4 minus 2 root 2 divided by 16 minus 8. That means 8. So this will be 1 by 2 minus 1 by 4 root 2. This is equal to alpha plus beta root 2 comma 0. This will be equal to alpha plus beta root 2. This will be your A. A comma 0 is the focus of this kind of parabola, no? So this will be your A. That means alpha is equal to 1 by 2. Alpha is 1 by 2 and beta is what? Minus 1 by 4. What do we need to find? Alpha by beta square. 1 by 2 upon 1 by 16. So 8 will be your answer. This question we have done already somewhere. This question is not of tangent. I wanted to show you tangents question. Dekho. See, in 24, this year, last year only they have asked this. Let a perpendicular to the line this touch the parabola. Perpendicular to this line is touching the parabola. So they won't give you exactly directly tangent based question, right? Write the equation of tangent or compare the equation of tangent, but somewhere or the other later also you'll see a lot of questions which are of tangents, which are actually being solved by using the concept of tangents of parabola. But otherwise it is out of syllabus only. You don't have to too much get into tangents, but yeah, basic knowledge of tangent you need to have to be able to solve the questions. Okay. Let the line perpendicular to this line touch the parabola at the point P. The distance of point P from the center of circle is what? A line which is perpendicular to this line. This is some line 2x minus y equal to 10, and some line which is perpendicular to this line touches this parabola y square equal to x minus 9. Y square equal to x minus 9. 4 into x minus 9. 4 into x minus 9. Okay, this is the parabola and there is a line which is touching this parabola, and this line perpendicular to this line is touching this parabola at P. So distance of P from center of circle. Center of circle we can easily find out. Center over here will be equal to what? Minus half multiplied here, minus half multiplied here. So 7, 4 will be the center. Now everything is just about finding this point P. So how do we find this point P? Tell me, how do we find this point P? Equation, you'll have to find the slope of normal at this point, because this perpendicular to this line is touching the parabola. perpendicular to this line is not crossing the parabola, it is just touching the parabola. So this perpendicular should be the tangent to this parabola. Abhi tangent to this parabola, what will be the slope of tangent to this parabola? Just do dy by dx. Y square equal to 4 into x minus 9. So y square equal to 4x minus 36. So 2y dy by dx will be equal to 4. So dy by dx will be equal to 4 by 2y. Correct? This is how you should be able to slope of tangent at this point. What is this point? You can take this point. AT square. A is equal to 1 only. 4a equal to 4. So a equal to 1. So t square comma 280 plus, sorry, wait. T square plus 9. T square plus 9 you'll have to take. And 280. That means 2 into 1 into t. So 2t. This will be the coordinates of point P. What will be y over here? 2t. So dy by dx at this point. Here dy by dx at which point? At this point, at point P. Point P, y coordinates are what? 4 by 2y. Instead of y, you'll have to put 2t. 4 by 2 into 2t. So 4 by 4t. So slope will be 1 by t. Actually, slope we could directly write as 1 by t, but I'm just realizing, I'm just making you realize again and again the application of derivatives over here to find tangent. Slope is 1 by t. By line, this line is touching the parabola, just touching the parabola. Okay, it's not meeting or anything, it's touching the parabola. So this is tangent. Tangent at t square plus 9 comma 2t will be nothing but 1 by t. Slope 1 by t. Now this 1 by t should be equal to what? This line is perpendicular to this line. What is slope over here? M is what? M is 2. M is 2 over here. So slope of tangent will become what? Slope of perpendicular. Slope of this perpendicular line, perpendicular slope will become minus 1 by 2. That means slope of this line will be minus 1 by 2. So t is nothing but minus 2. T is minus 2. So what is this point? This point P becomes nothing but minus 2 square, 4 plus 9, 13, comma minus 2 into minus 2, that means minus 4. 13 comma minus 4 is your point P now. Point P will become 13 comma minus 4. This is how you'll have to approach, right? Writing coordinates also is very important. AT square comma 280, here x plus x minus h, so h will be added to AT square. So 9 plus AT square 2t. This is important. Don't make a mistake here. Then dy by dx you already could write as 1 by t because this is y square equal to 4ax only. I know. So 1 by t will be equal to slope perpendicular to this line. What will be the slope of line perpendicular to this line? It will be minus 1 by 2. Minus 1 by equal to minus 1 by 2 equal to t. T equal to minus 2. That means this point become t square plus 9. That means 13 and 2 into t, that means 2 into minus 2, that means minus 4. So point P is your 13 comma minus 4. Now distance of point P and center, this distance you can easily find out. Distance is equal to 7 minus 13. So 6 square plus 4 plus 4, that means 8 square. So this will just become 10. 10 units will be your answer. 10 will be your correct answer. So directly they didn't give you anything based on tangents. Indirectly they are saying touching the line. So touching the line means slope. Acha, so don't use the equation of tangent, use application of derivatives. I am also teaching you, telling you that way only. If you don't want to use the equation directly, if you knew, you should know that the slope of tangent is 1 by t. Slope of normal is minus t. These things you should know. If you don't know, then that's it. Out of syllabus, tangents out of syllabus, application of derivatives inside syllabus. Okay, chaliye. Normals also. Normals again, 2024 question. If the normal, wherever you see shortest distance means distance through normal, obviously. Shortest distance means distance through normal. Bhai, if I want shortest distance of a point from this parabola. So whatever my distance is, it is perpendicular distance. Perpendicular distance means what? Distance through normal of parabola at this point. Normal of parabola at this point. So you know that dy by dx is 1 by t and minus dx by dy is minus t. So slope of normal, you know, is equal to minus t. This is what? Y square equal to 4x. So 4a equal to 4, a equal to 1. So point will become t square comma 2t. Now write the equation of normal at this point. Y minus 2t equal to slope, that means minus t, into x minus t square. So y plus tx is equal to 2t plus t cube. This will be your normal. Shortest distance, center of circle. What is the center of circle? Center of circle. This will become 2, 8. This will become the center of circle. Now this point, what we need to find? Shortest distance of parabola from center of circle. So obviously, if this is normal, this normal will pass through circle center. This normal will pass through circle center. Correct? So this normal, if it is passing through circle center, this will passes through which point? 2, 8. This line, normal line, passes through 2, 8. So satisfy 2, 8 over here. 8 plus 2t is equal to 2t plus t cube. So t cube will be equal to 8, t equal to 2. If t is equal to 2, what does your point become? Point, let's say this point is P, this is C. P will become nothing but 4, 4. 2 square, 2t. So 4, 4 is your point. Now find the distance CP. CP distance will be equal to shortest distance we are finding na? So this distance will be minimized. C is your 2, 8 and this is your 2, 8. This is your 4, 4 now. So 2, 8 and 4, 4. That means 4 minus 2 square plus minus 4 square, 16. So this will become root of 20. Root of 20 is your D. But how is this answer? Acha, D square we need to find. So D square will be equal to 20. Answer will be 20. 20 will become your answer. So normal, if you don't want to use, don't use. Find dy by dx, minus dx by dy for this parabola. That will come out to be minus t. Find dx by dy for this parabola. If we find dx by dy for this parabola, it will be 2y by 4. That means t by 2. So t by 2 at 2t will be minus t. Minus dx by dy will be minus t again. So minus d, that way you want to do, or just this way. We didn't have to remember the equations or anything over here. Just concept is being used. Okay. Chaliye, let's move ahead. Chord of contact. So tangents and normals generally are out of your syllabus, but I showed you 2 questions from tangents and normals only, which came in 24. Okay, which came in 2024 and used the concept of tangent and normal. So you don't have to get into too much detail of tangents and normals, but you should know tangent is dy by dx at a point and normal is minus dx by dy at a point. That much will be enough. Chaliye, let's move ahead. Now this is chord of contact. Chord of contact just means if you draw 2 tangents from a point on parabola, then chord that connects these contact points is called as chord of contact, and its equation is given by t equal to 0. That's it. Its equation is given by t equal to 0. This much you need to know for solving the question based on chord of contact. Try this question, come on. Every concept is interrelated. So many concepts are taught to you in a chapter so that you can connect and solve your question easily. Not everything you can remember. Only few things you can remember, but those you should be able to apply correctly in the question. That's the key. That's the catch. Okay, chaliye, let's go ahead. Tangents drawn from the point -8, 0 to the parabola touch the parabola at P and Q. If F is the focus of parabola, then the area of triangle PFQ in units. Okay. Okay. Try this. By write the equation of PQ and solve the equation of PQ with the parabola. You will get the 2 points. Focus you already have. Right? Focus you already have. So main idea is writing the equation of PQ. Write the equation of PQ. Right? Using t equal to 0 at which point? -8, 0. Correct? T equal to 0 from -8, 0. So t equal to 0, that means y square minus 8x. And over here we are applying t equal to 0 with respect to 8, 0, -8, 0. So x1, y1. Instead of y square, you'll have to write y1. That means y into 0 minus 8 into x. Array, what is happening? Wait. This question is correct, na? -8, 0 only. I am doubting it. This simple, it cannot be. Chaliye, let's write -8 into x. Instead of x, you'll have to write x plus x1 by 2. So x plus -8, that means x minus 8 by 2 equal to 0. So this to becomes 0. This becomes what? 2 4s are 8. So -4 into x minus 8 is equal to 0. So x equal to 8. X equal to 8 is your PQ. This is your PQ. Now solving this with parabola is very easy. Solve this with y square equal to 8x. I am doubting this question. There has been some mistake, I think. But okay, how can it be so simple? Solve x equal to 8 with y square is equal to 8x. So your y square will be becoming 8 into 8. That means 64. Y will become what? Plus or minus 8. So P and Q. P can be, your P will be 8, 8 and Q will be 8, -8. What is your focus? What is your focus? A, 0. 4a is equal to 8, so a is equal to 2. So 2, 0 is your focus. Now what do they want? Area of triangle PFQ. F is the focus, na, they've given. 2, 0 will be the focus. Area of triangle PFQ we can find now. Right? Area, so we can find 3 vertices. Half of x1 into y2 minus y3 plus x2 into y3 minus y1 plus x3 into y1 minus y2. Correct? Easily, I think you can do that. Let's check. Vertices we are getting correct. 8, -8, 2, 0. Area will come out to be 48 square units. This will be your correct answer. Two options are 48. Kya, what is happening? I told you, right? Something is problematic in the question. 48. Two of the options have come as 48. Acha, both are C only. Maybe some printing mistake. 48 square units will be your answer. Now locus. Locus, so you should, if you are doing coordinate geometry, then you should be very confident and very apt with locus. Locus is nothing. Locus is just a point, an equation which is using a point h, k, where instead of h, k, there should not be any other variable. Right? Assume that point and make an equation in that point. Make an expression in that point. Equation in that point. Okay? Let's practice. Equation of two sides of variable triangle are x is equal to 0 and y equal to 3. Wow, kya baat hai? X equal to 0, that means y axis. Y equal to 3, that means line parallel to x axis. This is y equal to 3. This is x equal to 0. Very nice. Two sides of a variable triangle. Variable triangle. Third side is a tangent to the parabola. Wow. Third side is tangent to the parabola. So locus of its circumcenter. Third side is tangent to the parabola. Tangent. Now see. They'll make you use the concept of tangent. They'll make you either use dy by dx or directly remember. So directly if you want to remember, ty is equal to x plus at square is the tangent for y square equal to 4ax. That's it. So tangent's equation we can directly write. Ty is equal to x plus t square 3t square by 2. What is a? 4a is equal to 6. So a equal to 6 by 4. A equal to 3 by 2. Right? So x plus 3t square by 2 will be your equation of tangent. This will be the tangent to the parabola. This will be your tangent. Directly if you can remember, you will be able to write it directly. If this is the tangent, we can, by third side we need to find. So third side is this one only. It will intersect this and this. At this, x will be equal to 0. So y will be equal to what? X will be equal to 0 and y will be equal to 3t square by 2 upon t. So 3t by 2. And here y will be equal to 3. On this line y will be equal to 3. If we put y equal to 3, so x will be 3t minus 3t square by 2. 3t minus 3t square by 2 comma 3. And this point is what? This point is what? X. This point is your 0 comma 3. All the three vertices you know. Locus of the circumcenter. One thing also you should know. Circumcenter always lie on the midpoint of right angle triangle. Circumcenter of a right angle triangle always lie on the midpoint of hypotenuse of right angle triangle. These basic small chotu are things. It's better you remember. Right? So circumcenter will lie on the midpoint of hypotenuse of a right angle triangle. Only for right angle triangle it is true. So let's say we need to find the locus of the midpoint. Locus of the circumcenter. So let's say circumcenter is h comma k. Circumcenter will definitely lie over here. So if this is the circumcenter, then what will your h become? Your h will become this plus this by 2. So 3t minus 3t square by 2 divided by 2. And your k will become 3t by 2 plus 3 by 2. 3t by 2 plus 3 by 2. Now eliminate t and make an equation in h and k. That's where you are done. So 2h, removing t over here is easier, I think. So it will become 3t by 2 upon 3t by 4. Here 3t by 2 minus 3t square by 4. 3t by 2 minus 3t square by 4. This is also correct. So 3t by 2 is equal to k minus 3 by 2. Achha. K minus 3 by 2, okay, is equal to h minus 3t square by 4. K plus 3, anyhow you want here. Now you can make your equation. So take t from here. From here what we'll get? T will come out to be as 2k minus 3. Correct? Hey, 3t by 2 plus 3 by 2 it was. How did I write this? 3t by 2 plus 3 by 2. Wait. 3t by 2 plus 3 divided by 2. This will be the midpoint. So 3t by 4 plus 3 by 4 it will be. 3t by 4 plus 3 by 2. 3t by 4 plus 3 by 2 it will be. Correct. So take the value of t from here in terms of k and put it over here. You will get the locus. You will easily get the locus. Let's see. Oi, what are they doing? Are, locus of circumcenter only they are asking, na? So why is it using centroid and all? That can also, this can also be one way. This can also be one way. Centroid, equation of two sides of triangle and its third side is in locus of circumcenter. Acha, they are using this. They are saying orthocenter of a right angle triangle lie on the vertex with right angle. So 0, 3 will be orthocenter. Circumcenter they are finding. Circumcenter x1 plus x2, centroid they are finding x1 plus x2 plus x3 by 3. That way they are finding centroid. And then they are finding circumcenter, very long, using the ratio 2:1. The centroid divides the orthocenter and circumcenter in the ratio 2:1. That's what they are using. But I think that is not needed, yaar. Directly they can use. Solve karke dekhega. Let's solve. What is h that we are getting? 3t by 2 plus 3t square by 4. H is equal to 3t by 2 plus or minus 3t square by 4. And your k is coming out to be 3t by 4 plus 3 by 2. Okay. Why did they have to use that much? I'm amazed. Now I'm more tempted to solve. Correct. And 3t by 4 plus 3 by 2. Okay, let's solve like this. Let's take t from here. So it will become k minus 3 by 2 into 4 by 3 will be equal to t. This will become 2k minus 3 by 2. So that will become 2 by 3. 4k minus 6 by 3 is your t. Correct? This will be your t. Now put this t over here. So h will be equal to 3 into, okay, because of calculation only they must have used that particular method. 4k minus 6 by 3 into 3 into 4k minus 6 3 by 2 minus 3t square, array 3 into, my god, 3 into 4k minus 6 by 3 whole square by 4. By 4. This is what we are getting. So here everything is removed, but this looks horrible. Okay, h is equal to 4k minus 6 by 2. That means 2k minus 3 minus. This will become 9. So 3, 4k minus 6 whole square by 12. 4k minus 6 whole square by 12. This is what it's going to be. Looks very, very horrible. What is the answer that they are getting? They are also getting in y square. Yaar. We are correct. We are surely correct. They go 4k minus 6 by 3 whole square, and they are getting the same thing. Getting the same thing. So it's, our method is better, I think. Right? Doing this much is bad. This method is better. This will be your locus. Right? You can just do x is equal to 2y minus 3 minus 4y minus 6 by 12 whole square. Just solve this and you'll have your locus sorted. This method was, I think, better, that choosing your, the circumcenter will lie on the midpoint of hypotenuse and the orthocenter will lie on the vertex having the right angle. But this much was it. This much we can do, right? There is no problem in that. Okay, so ठीक है, all right. This will become y by 3 minus 1 by 2 whole square. You can solve this. Okay, this will be your locus. Chaliye, let's move ahead. Parabolas. How many locus question we solved here? This was the first kya? Arey, first one only we are not solving complete kya? Oh, I don't feel like that. But it's okay. A minus 12 whole square nahi. Oh, here not whole square, here not whole square. This square is only over here. This square is only over here. So 12x is equal to 24y minus 36 minus 4y minus 6 whole square. This is the way you can write it. Alright, now it looks even easier. So 12x is equal to 24y minus 36 minus 16y square plus 36 minus 48y plus 48. It will become later. It will become plus 48y. So 16y square. What will be the equation that we'll have? It will become 16y square plus 36 12x plus 16y square, 12x plus 16y square plus 36, 12y and 48y, 24y and 48y, 72y it will become pakka, minus 72y it will come on this side, minus 36 and minus 36 will also become minus 72. So ye plus 72 it will become on this side. So minus 72y plus 72 equal to 0. This will be your locus. Four y square, 3x, correct, and minus 72. A x term, y term only is coming, na? Y term and x term both. No. Which option is matching? Yes. 18y and 3x. 18y and 3x, where minus 18y and 3x. I think C option. 4y square. Yes, and plus 18 plus 18. This option is correct. Chalo, first one we solved. 4y square minus 18y plus 3x plus 18. First option is correct. Third option is correct. So, but better option, instead of using this long big method, we could use that one only. That much was enough. Chaliye. Next. Now locus can involve any concept. Here look, GP is being used. Here they have used GP. So how will we think about this question? Come on, read the question and try it. A parabola ax square plus 2bx plus cy equal to 0 and dx square plus 2ex plus fy intersect on line y equal to 1. Wow. If a, b, c, d, e and f are positive real numbers and a, b, c are in GP, then which of these is correct? Arey, relation we'll have to make. We'll be having to make a relation now. So first of all, intersect on y equal to 1. So put y equal to 1. Right, we'll put y equal to 1. That's the option that we have. They intersect on line y equal to 1. Y equal to 1. Let's assume some point on line y equal to 1, and that's where they are intersecting. So here only let's solve. Let the intersection be on, in both of them y equal to 1. If we put, no, that also would work, I think. How should we solve this? In both of them also y equal to 1, if we put, that should work. Okay, let's put y equal to 1 in both of them. Putting y equal to 1 in parabola 1 and parabola 2. So this will become ax square plus 2bx plus c equal to 0, and this will become dx square plus 2ex plus f equal to 0. Now what should we do? Add or subtract or something like that. Intersect on y equal to 1 and ABC are in GP. ABC are in GP means what? B square is equal to AC. That's it. So what? B equal to root AC. B equal to root over AC. But that is not helping. Acha, D by A, some ratios. Same parabola it is looking, but still we cannot compare the ratios. B equal to root AC if we put. Any other relationship which is given? I think we should assume a point. That will be better. Because otherwise, how will we compare both of them? Getting my point? If we want to compare both of them, some relation if we want to establish, we have to assume a point on where they are intersecting. Okay, let's try once again. Because otherwise, I don't think this is A by D, E by B. So, koi baat nahi, A by D. Actually, answer will be R in AP for sure. Because see, A by D will be equal to 2B by 2E will be equal to C by F. So A by D plus F by C, right? A by D plus F by A by D plus C by F will be equal to 2 times of B by E. It is, the intuition is coming, but still, how to prove that? How can we be sure about it? If this was an exam, I would mark option A directly. Because that intuition is directly coming. It is definitely going to be equal to A plus C equal to 2B. It is getting that relationship. But okay, let's assume some point. Let K comma 1 be the intersection point. They are intersecting on y equal to 1. So let's say K comma 1 be intersection point. Okay, if this is intersection point, then what we can say, alpha k square plus 2bk plus c equal to 0. Okay, and here we can use b square equal to ac, so that we can find the value of k. Okay, b square equal to ac, if we use b equal to root ac, so alpha k square plus, this is not alpha da, this is a. Why do you always use ak square plus 2 root of ac plus c equal to 0. Now we'll be able to find k in terms of c, 2 root ac k. Root a if we take common, so root a into c will come here. This is becoming root a k plus root c whole square. This is becoming root a k plus root c whole square. Correct? A k square plus c plus 2 root a root c k. This is becoming this equal to 0. So k will be equal to minus of root c by root a. This is your k. Now this k comma 1 will also lie on the other parabola. That way we'll be able to solve it better. Sir, your English is not fluent. Are you sure my English is not fluent? I don't know, like teachers do speak better English. I'm sorry if I'm not able to I'm not up to your expectations. But I feel that the fluency that I have is enough for the students to understand math which is being taught in English. What do you say, guys? Just kidding. Yeah. What, man? Study. When are you giving your JEE exam? 25 or 26? Huh? 29. Oh, arey yaar. Then you have a lot of time. You can have fun on YouTube. Nobody should stop you. Chillax. Too much time, man. 29. That means 9th class, kya? 9th or 8th class. Hai na? Okay. Now K is coming out to be root over C by A. Negative of root over C by A. And this K comma 1 will lie on the other parabola also. There will develop some relationship. That's the idea. So D K comma 1 is the intersection point. So it will lie on dx square plus 2ex plus fy also. So that will become dk square plus 2ek plus f. Y is 1 only. So equal to 0. Abhi D into root k square means c by a, d into c by a plus 2e. Okay, this will become minus 2e root of c by a plus f equal to 0. Abhi we have to develop some relationship over here. 2e by a root c is coming. Okay. If we divide everything, no. Right. We need a relationship between a, b, c, d, e and f. So divide everything by c over here. Right. Let's divide everything by c. Dividing by c. Now divide here by c. So this will become what? D by a. We need relation, this relation, na? See, so this will become root c by c will become c by 1 by root c. Root c by c will become 1 by root c. So this will become 2e by root over ac. Okay, plus f by c. And root over ac is b. Right? B is equal to root ac. This root over ac is b. So d by a plus f by c will be equal to 2e by b. So ho gaya, done. D by a, f by c and e by b are in AP. D by a, f by c and e by b are in AP. I already told you. Just made me prove. When are you going to do paper predictor? Paper predictor on Saturday. Paper predictor, I'm not going to do anything like paper predictor. I'll bring up some questions which are going to be predictably correct, like which are, according to me, which are the predictions that may come in 2025. On Saturday, I'll be doing such a thing. Saturday, Friday or Saturday. Friday, I think chemistry would be there, and Saturday maths will be there. Then Sunday, obviously physics, or Monday. Not Monday. I will not go on Monday because 20th will be Monday, right? So Sunday only we'll do. Okay, we'll do this week all these things, right? So I'll be bringing all the questions which are possible from the not only high weighted chapter, from all the good chapters, right? Good questions which are, according to me, are the predictions that they may repeat themselves in your 2025. Do you know Arvind Kalia sir? Yes, obviously. Who does not know Arvind Kalia sir? Just like you, I am also a great fan, a very great fan. I learn from him. Sometimes I do talk to him, ask him, sir, how do you do it? How are you so awesome? And he tells me that you will also be awesome someday. You just have to keep working. When I become of his experience, maybe someday. Come on. If two tangents drawn from point P to parabola are at right angles, Bhai, if you forget the concept in these type of questions, no. In parabola, very basic property based questions are there. Property means basic conceptual questions. Whenever two tangents are perpendicular to a parabola, they always meet at directrix. of parabola. Perpendicular tangents to a parabola, locus of perpendicular tangents to parabola is directrix. Also we can say in concept video, the concept lecture, we also saw that director's circle, that means locus of perpendicular tangents of parabola, is its directrix only. So whenever that, when in question, whenever you, as soon as you read perpendicular tangents, directrix should come in your mind. That's it. Directrix should come in your mind. That simple it is. Right? So perpendicular tangents always meet on directrix. Perpendicular tangents to parabola always meet on directrix, or we can say locus of point of intersection of perpendicular tangents to a parabola is its directrix. So remember these small chota concepts, otherwise you'll fall in trouble. So here, what is the directrix? Two tangents are the right angles, the locus of point P. So locus of point P will be directrix. Locus of P will be directrix of your y square equal to 16 into x minus 3. What will be the directrix over here? Focus is 4, focus is 4, 0. What is the vertex? Vertex is 3, 0. This is your vertex. Okay, so focus will become your 4 plus 3, that means 7, 0. Directrix, this is plus 4. Directrix will be 3 to 7. Distance is 4. Distance of vertex and directrix will also be 4. So minus 1. Directrix and intersection point will be minus 1. Intersection of directrix and axis will be minus 1, 0. So what will be the equation of directrix? Directrix will be nothing but x equal to minus 1. This will be your directrix. By this is vertex. Focus is, this is vertex. Focus of y square equal to 4ax is a, 0. Here a is 4. 4a is equal to 16. So a is equal to 4. A is 4. But vertex has changed. So in focus you will have to add the x coordinate. That means 4 plus 3 is 7, 0. This will be your focus now. Distance between vertex and focus should be equal to vertex and directrix. So here distance is 4. Between directrix also it should be 4. So left side 4 distance, that means minus 1. That way also you can think x equal to minus 1. That means x plus 1 equal to 0 will be your directrix. You should be able to solve just like this directly. Otherwise you will spend too much time in making equations. These type of questions are simply property based. 7, 0, correct. 3, 0, 4, 0. Kya Tejas? Okay, come on. Let P be a variable point on the parabola, then the locus of midpoint of P and the foot of perpendicular drawn from P to the x-axis. This we have done, right? This type of question we have already done. Here just they are asking about locus. Okay, so you can try this. Come on, give it a try. Come on, I'll just drink water and come. Till then, please try this question. Come on, post your answers for this one. I'm sure that by now you'll be able to do it if you're listening even half of the lecture. let's go. Only one watching. Yes, Lavanya Sharma. I think it was only you. That one also would be me only. Otherwise. Anyway. I don't know why people are not watching such important lectures. If it was me at those times, then somebody would be solving PYQs. Nobody used to solve PYQs at my time. Right? We'll have to solve. Otherwise, we'll have to go to offline classes and just ask for the clarifications there, doubts over there. Otherwise, no. But nowadays, every facility is being given. We all three of us we still couldn't figure out the reason of such less watching on this channel, but we still have hopes, right? Hopes should not be broken. Chaliye, let's go solve this question. Let P be a variable point on parabola. This is our parabola. Then the locus of midpoint of point P and the foot of perpendicular drawn from P to this axis. X square equal to, this is what? X square equal to y minus 1 by 4. 1 by 4 into y minus 1. So 4 into 1 by 16 into y minus 1. Okay. Anyway, this is somewhat this type of parabola. And there is this line x equal to y. Okay. And there is some point P on the parabola. There is some point P on parabola. Okay, and there is a point, find the locus of midpoint of point P and foot of perpendicular drawn. So this is foot of perpendicular drawn from P, and let's say this is the midpoint M. Let's say this is some Q. We need to find the locus of M. So M, let's say it is H comma K. Oh, now how do we do it? So one way is writing the normal, but normal won't work because it's not necessary that this is going to be the normal. Tangent at that point we can write. Otherwise, what we can do? We can simply take points and try to solve it. Let's say your point P. Let's say this is x comma y. Okay. Point M, so we have already chosen h comma k because this locus we need to find. Right, and point Q will be easy. Let's say it is K we have used, X we have used. So B comma B. Okay, let's say B comma B. Now we know that your B, okay, your H is what? H is X plus B by 2 and K is your Y plus B by 2. Now we need to remove B, X and Y. All of the things. We need to remove, we need to get rid of B as well as X as well as Y. What to do in that aspect? Acha, one more thing we can do is that B minus K upon B minus H, which we have, will be equal to minus of the slope over here. We know we can use the slope. This slope over here M is equal to 1. So slope of PQ will be equal to minus 1. So we can use this slope. We can use this slope somehow. Let's use it over here. Slope of PQ, which will be equal to B minus K upon A minus H. Or we should use for X and Y. B minus X upon B minus Y upon B minus X should we use kya? Let's use that way. So this slope B minus Y upon B minus X will be equal to minus 1. This slope will be equal to minus 1. What does this give us? X minus B equal to B minus Y. B minus Y equal to X minus B. Nothing it is giving me. X plus Y equal to 2B. This is giving me. Okay. So what? X plus Y equal to 2B ka. What should I do now? Something I can do. 2h minus b equal to x and 2k minus b is equal to y. You know, q point will be equal b comma b, correct. 2h minus b equal to x and 2k minus b equal to y. No, something better I'll have to think of. To b minus y plus b instead of x I can use, but for y again same thing. If x and y I can find in terms of, okay, wait. This will become, x will become my 2h minus x, okay, and y will become what? 2k minus b. 2k minus b, 2h minus b and 2k minus b. 2h minus b and 2k minus b. If this I put in my normal parabola again, but how will it give me anything? B minus h. Yes, here we can do also one thing, na? Here we can do one more thing. Slope of PQ in terms of h and k we can find, right? It's better that we find slope of PQ in terms of h and k. So this was b comma b, so b minus k upon b minus h will be equal to minus 1. This we can use. So this will give us h minus b equal to b minus k. That means h plus k equal to 2b. H plus k equal to 2b, because we need h plus, we need only h and k. Right now this x comma y, the point lies on parabola. That we can satisfy over here. X comma y lies on parabola. Right, this point lies on parabola. X comma y actually we shouldn't have chosen, we should have chosen something else only, a comma b or something like that, but okay, don't get confused over there. Now x comma y lies over here, so this is x and y, so this will also lie on the parabola. That means 2h minus b whole square, right, equal to 1 by 4 into y minus 1, that means 2k minus b minus 1, so 2k minus b minus 1. And b ka value will be h plus k by 2. 2h minus h plus k, k plus h by 2 whole square will be equal to 1 by 4 into 2k minus h plus k by 2 minus 1. This will be my locus, only in h and k terms. Now this you'll have to solve and check with the answer, but basically it's all about locus. In the locus you just need to remember, instead of h and k no other variable should come. Everything else which we chose was a variable, right? So nothing else should come. X comma y lies on parabola, so just satisfy it over there, and here use in terms of h and k, so that you can replace b also in terms of h and k. Everything you have to replace in terms of h and k only. That's the major goal, that's the final goal. All right, let's go ahead. Oh my god, what have they done? Something. Anyway, watch the solutions also. Although solution won't be that clear, some of the solutions are clear, not all of them, because I had to paste them from somewhere. The locus of the midpoint, next question. The locus of midpoint of the line segment joining focus of parabola y square equal to 4ax to a moving point, locus of the midpoint of line segment joining the focus of parabola to a moving point of parabola is another parabola whose directrix is. Acha, so there is this parabola y square equal to 4ax, whose focus is a comma 0, and there is a moving point on it. Obviously, what moving point do we choose over here? 80 square comma 280. What is the question asking us? Locus of the midpoint of the line segment joining the focus and the moving point. That means midpoint over here, h comma k. We need to find the locus of this h comma k, this midpoint. So I think we can do it. H is equal to 80 square plus a divided by 2. Midpoint it is. K is equal to 280 divided by 2. That's it. So here a is not a variable. Here a is a constant, right? A is the focus, so a is a constant over here, right? Remember that a is a constant. So just we have to remove t. So t from here we'll get t equal to k by a. T equal to k by a we'll get from over here. And now here we can put, so this will become h equal to a into k square by a square plus a divided by 2. So 2h equal to k square plus a square by 2a. So this will become 4ah minus a square. So this is equal to k square equal to 4ah minus a square. So k square is equal to 4a into h minus a by 4. Correct? Correct. Yes. This is your new parabola, which is y square equal to 4a into x minus a by 4. Right? What is its directrix? By vertexes, a by 4 or a by 2? Let me check once. K square by a, k square plus a, k square by a plus a, so k square plus a square by a, k square by 2a, k square by 2a, k square plus a square by 2a. Okay, correct. Arey yaar, arey 2h, something we are missing. Wait, something's wrong. Just a minute. Wait. Let's solve from here. H, t equal to k by a, we know. H is equal to this. So this will, here 2h, how did 2h came? So here 2h, if it is coming, arey, so much of confusion. Here 2h won't come, na? Here 2h won't come. H is equal to, wait, h is equal to t we put, so k square by a square. This will become k square plus a square by a. So this is going to become h is equal to k square plus a square divided by 2a. है ना? Because this will become a square here, 2a over here. So this is becoming k square is equal to 2ah minus a square. So k square is equal to 4a into, arey, no, 2a will take common. K square is equal to 2a into h minus a square by 2. 2a minus h minus a by 2. H minus a by 2. This is your new parabola. Correct? This only will be your new parabola. No? K square is equal to 2a into x minus a by 2. So new parabola is y square equal to 2a into h minus a by 2. What will be its directrix? Where is the vertex? Vertex is a by 2 comma 0. What is the focus? 4a is equal to 2a. I mean, instead of 4a we have 2a over here. So a by 2 is the focus. Vertex is a by 2. Focus is a by 4. Sorry, focus is a by 4. Focus will be a by 4. So directrix will be minus a by 2. Sorry, x. Ha. What are they asking? Whose directrix is y equal to 0. That means y axis will be its directrix, na? Where is your vertex? 0 comma a by 2 is your a by 2 comma 0 is your vertex now. A by 2 comma 0 is your vertex, right? Where is your focus? A by 2 is your focus. This focus will also become a by 2 comma a by 2, right? So this distance is a by 2. Behind this also a by 2 distance. A by 2 minus a by 2 will, if we do, this will come at 0 comma 0. So x equal to 0 is your directrix now. This will be your directrix. By here, if you do into 4 divided by 4, 2 by 4 will become 1 by 2. So a by 2 is your focus now, right? A by 2 comma a by 2 only will become your focus now, right? Come on, try to grasp this. I hope this is clear, right? Try to grasp. I'm back. Yaad ya kya? Yes, beta. Yaad hai. Correct. See, directrix equation. If you fall into writing the directrix equation according to the concept, no, x minus a is equal to the coordinate of focus. That and all will always create a problem. Think like this. Where is the vertex? Vertex is a by 2 comma 0. Correct. Where is the focus? What is a? In 2a is written over here. So 4 into a by 2. 2a means 4 into a by 2. Correct. That means a by 2 is your a. Instead of a, you have a by 2. What is a? This distance is a. That means this distance is a by 2. Correct. So this will be a comma 0 actually. The focus will be at a comma 0. Now this distance should also be a by 2. From a by 2, if you decrease a by 2, it will come at 0 comma 0, na? So y-axis is your directrix actually for this particular parabola. That's the concept. Okay. Remember these small things. Not every time you have to remember everything. Just remember the basic concepts. What is the meaning of a? Where is the directrix? PS equal to PM. These basic things, if you remember, no, you'll be able to solve. For example, see over here, they're using the equation of directrix. So these things will just make it more difficult, nothing else. Make it, you'll always think that I'm not able to remember, I'm not able to remember. Come on. Locus of point which divides the line segment 0, 1 and a point on parabola x square equal to 4ay internally in the ratio 1, 2. Same type of question repeated only. Right? Same type of question. This time the point is any point you can take on parabola, and there is a point 0, -1. Parabola is x square equal to 4ay. So point you'll have to take as 280, 80 square. A is equal to 1. So 2t, t square. Right? This will be your point. The point, the locus of this point, let's say this locus of h, k you have to find. Right? This point divides internally in the ratio 1:2. That's it. You have a relation between h and k. Eliminate t and you will have your locus very easily. So locus problems will never bother you. Right? You just need to solve them aptly correctly. Let O be the vertex and Q be any point on parabola x square equal to 8y. Okay. And P divides the line segment OQ internally in 1:3. Same. Like this was in, last question was in 2020. This is in 2019. Right. So 2t, t square. Right. 2t, t square is your point. This divides in the ratio 1:2. So h will become what? H will become 2 into 2t, that means 4t, plus 1 into 0, that means 0, divided by 2 plus 1, that means 3. So h will become 4t by 3. 2 into 2t. So they must have taken the ratio other way around. That way also not a problem. Right? Point, joining the point, this and a point on parabola. Achha, this is other way around. This side will have to take 0, -1 because they have given like this. So this will become 0, -1 and this will become your 2t, t square. Now your h will come out to be what? 1 into 2t plus 2 into 0, that means 2t upon 1 plus 2, that means 3. And k will come out to be what? K will come out to be 1 into t square plus 2 into -1. So t square minus 2 divided by 3. Take t from here, put it over here, you will get your locus very easily. Right? You will get your locus very easily. Similarly, in this question also, same thing they have done. This they have asked in 2015. Right? Same type of question. So this probability of this question, probability that this question comes in your exam also maybe in 25, 26 or 27 is high. Because this type of question has been asked earlier also. If they want to ask in locus, this is their favorite question. Nothing you have to do. Take the point and point P that divides the line segment OQ internally. Ignite. O is the vertex. Now this time vertex will be what? This is what? X square is equal to 4 into 2y. 4ay. So A will be equal to 2. A will be equal to 2. What is your vertex over here? 0, 0 is your vertex. This is upward opening parabola. Vertex is 0, 0. If the point P divides the line segment OQ, O is vertex and Q is the point. This is your O and Q is the point on parabola. So 2t square, 280, 80 square. That means 2 into t. That means 4t, 80 square. That means 2 into t square. So 2t square. This point is divided by a point P, which we taking as h, k, and the ratio this time is given as 1:3. So this is even easier. 3 into 0 plus 1 into 4t divided by 4. 4t divided by 4 is your h. So h directly is coming equal to t this time. Right? And 1 into 2t square plus 3 into 0 divided by 4. 2t square by 4, that means t square by 2 is your k. T square by 2 is your k. So simple, h square divided by 2 is your k. So h square is equal to 2k. That means x square is equal to 2y. This is your answer. Simply, easy. These type of questions will always be easy, right? But you should be very good and very confident with locus based problems whenever you have to look for locus. Come on, let's do one more. If two tangents drawn from parabola are at right angles. Simple type of question. If two tangents drawn from parabola from a point to the parabola y square equal to 4ax are at right angles, then locus will be what? perpendicular tangents. Locus, we should remember this from the class also. Locus of perpendicular tangents, remember guys, very very important concept. Locus of perpendicular tangents to any parabola is the parabola's directrix. Locus of perpendicular tangents to parabola is always directrix. I'm writing again. So what will be the directrix of y square equal to 4x? X equal to minus a. X is equal to minus a is the directrix. For y square equal to 4ax. So here a is 1. So x equal to minus 1 will be the directrix. That means this one. Direct, simple concept based questions can also be asked in JEE from you. P is the point and Q is a point on parabola. P is 1, 0 and Q is point on parabola. Locus of midpoint. Same type of question again. Same concept, that a point is dividing or either midpoint or dividing in some ratio. Point on parabola, you should be very good at assuming the parametric point. Very quick also. For all the types of parabolas, please revise the assumption of parametric point on parabola in all the scenarios. I have also revised you in the starting of this lecture. Watch that or watch the concept lecture of parabola. But you should be very very good at assuming any point on any type of parabola in parametric terms. Then you will be able to solve any type of problem, not a problem at all. Chords of parabola. Chords of parabola. Chord of parabola. Achha, now only this time also we were doing locus problems or chords of parabola. Chord of contact is one type of chord, but mainly when we talk about chords of parabola, we talk about focal chords. Focal chord. Simply once if I remind you with all the concepts of focal chords, generally if they ask a focal chord based question, they'll give you the parabola which is y square equal to 4ax, right? In this case, always remember two things. One, that if this is your point T1, suppose this is a T1 square comma 2a T1 and this is your a T2 square comma 2a T2. These are the points. Always remember that of T1 and T2 will be equal to minus 1. I explained you this very clearly why this is equal to minus 1 in the concept lecture of parabola. Watch the concept lecture to be very very good at your core or detail of the subject, detail of the topic. Otherwise remember, for focal chord one major thing you need to use is T1 T2 is equal to minus 1. Suppose this point is given to you. Suppose this point is given to you as 2, 4, let's say. And parabola A is 1. Let's say A is 1, right? In parabola is y square equal to 4x. So A is 1. So T square equal to 2 and 2T1 will be equal to 4. Right? T square will be equal to 2 and T will be equal to 4. Or 2T1 will be equal to 4. T1 will be equal to 2. If T1 is equal to 2, then T2 will be minus 1 by 2. So this point will become minus 1 by 2 whole square and 2 into minus 1 by 2. Simply, you can get both the points because in focal chords case, T1, T2 will be equal to minus 1. That's one thing. Okay. Length of focal chord you need to remember. Length of focal chord also, on this also many times questions are asked. Length of focal chord is what? A into T1 plus T2. A into T1 minus T2 whole square. This is the length of focal chord. But instead of using this, if you have one point also, if you have value of T also, then use this. Because T2 is 1 by T1, minus 1 by T1. Obviously T2 is minus 1 by T1. So this same formula will become what? A into T plus 1 by T whole square. This will be length of focal chord. One more way of writing length of focal chord is there. One more way of writing length of focal chord. If this angle is known to you, then 4a cosec square alpha is the length of your focal chord. These three things will be used a lot many times. This one, T1, T2 equal to minus 1. If one point is given, other point you have to find out. This is very useful. right? If length is asked and parameter is known, this is very useful. Angle is known, then this is very useful. सर स्ट्रेट लाइन में डाउट, अभी क्या चल रहा है, पैराबोला स्ट्रेट लाइन? चलिए, suppose AB is the focal come on, try finding this. Sorry. Suppose AB is your focal chord of the parabola y square equal to 12x. Generally focal chord questions, this will come. Sir, do we have to remember pair of straight lines formula? Pair of straight lines what? Ax square plus by square plus hxy, that one? I don't think so. Okay. Are you asking about cross multiplication or the general equation of 2D? Ax square plus by square plus 2hxy plus 2gx plus 2fc 2fy plus c equal to 0, that one you should remember, there is no problem. Just multiply ax a1x plus a1x plus b1y plus c equal to 0 multiplied with a2x plus b2y plus c2. You will get, solve it once, you will always remember. You should just know in pair of straight lines there should be an x square term, there should be a y square term, there should be an xy term, there should be an x term, y term and a constant term. And in pair of straight lines, delta is equal to 0. If it is representing a pair of straight lines, then delta should be equal to 0. If delta is not equal to 0 and h square is equal to AB, then parabola. Right? If delta is not equal to 0 and xy term is not there, suppose xy term is not there, then it is circle. So these things though you should know when which type of conic will be given to you. That is there. Yes. Right? It's your wish how much in detail you want to study, because if you study in detail your problem solving will be much better. If you study just ऊपर से, then problem solving will be okay ऊपर से. Okay, suppose AB is a focal chord of parabola and the length L and slope M which is less than root 3, of length L and slope M less than root 3. If the distance of chord AB from origin is D, okay, distance of chord AB from origin is D, focal chord, it is a focal chord. So whenever focal chord comes, no, be very careful with the only two watching, nice public, yeah, thank you. Right, be very careful with making the equation. For example, here what we can do, like, can we find tan theta? Can we find tan theta somehow? Tan theta means slope of the focal chord. Is there any way to find slope of the focal chord? It is asking L into D square, where L is the length of focal chord and D square is distance of focal chord from the from your origin. So either you can write in intercept form, either you can write the equation of your, what is it saying? This is saying that this is your parabola, right? This is your focus which is 3, 0, right? This is your focal chord. Okay, this is your focal chord. Focal chord will pass through focus, and distance of this chord from origin is also given to you, which is what? Which is how much? Which is how much? Which is how much? D. This distance is D given to you. So you know, right? X by cos theta plus y by sin theta is equal to P. That way you can write, where theta is this, x by sin alpha plus y by cos alpha equal to this. This theta is there. If you can find this theta, there may be some way you can find this angle also. This angle is the slope of focal chord. So the question is hinting us towards writing the normal form of the line. This line's normal form if we write, then length will be able to find with the help of slope 4a cosec square alpha we can use, but still not getting a good feeling. Why? Because this angle is not given to me, na. This angle is not given to me. It's saying that the distance is D. Okay, distance is D. So my mind will go towards writing the normal form of the line, but still I should take care that अरे भाई this angle is not known to me. This angle is not known to me. In the normal form, this angle is used. Angle of the normal, x by, right, x by cos alpha plus y by sin alpha, that when you use is equal to p, that when you use, you need this angle, but this angle to you don't have. What else do we have? Length L and slope M. Acha, we have one point. We have one point. So we can somehow write the equation of this thing. The equation of our focal chord, yes or no? Somehow we can write. Correct? If we write, chalo, if we don't want to write the normal form, can we write the equation of this particular focal chord? Y minus 0 is equal to M into x minus 3. Correct? M is the slope. M means tan theta. Correct? So let's say this is y is equal to mx minus 3 will be our line. This will be our focal chord. This line is y equal to mx minus 3. Distance from origin. Distance from origin, which is also the vertex. Distance, origin or vertex, same thing only. Vertex and origin are the same. The distance of origin from this line is given to us as d. Distance of chord AB from origin is d. This is our chord AB. This distance is d. Acha, distance so we can find distance of point and a line. 0 minus 0 plus 3. That means mod of 3 divided by 1 square plus m square. Right? 1 square plus m square under root. This is given to me as d. So d square will become what? D square will become 9 by 1 plus m square. Correct? So far no correct, only we are writing na mx. Arey nahi yaar, 3m. This will become 3m. So this will become 9m square. Mx minus 3m it will become na, mx minus 3m. Mx minus 3m. So 0 comma 0 will become 3m upon 1 square plus m square. This will be the distance d. D square will become 9m square upon 1 plus m square. ठीक है. Okay. So now what? But how? Acha, this m is what? Tan theta. M is less than root 3. That is okay, one thing. But how do we find the distance? But see, I can only use 4 cosec square theta. This is my theta. This is my tan theta. This is my tan theta. Right? This is my tan theta. Pay attention. M is my tan theta only. M over here, M is tan theta. I can also write it like this. 9 tan square theta divided by 1 plus tan square theta. If I divide by tan square theta in numerator and denominator, what will I get? 9 upon 1 plus cot square theta. है ना? 1 plus cot square theta. What is 1 plus cot square theta? What is 1 plus cot square theta? Cosec square theta. So very good. That means I got 9 upon cosec square theta, which is equal to d square. Correct? And I know length LD square is equal to what? They are asking about LD square. Okay. I know L, the length. I know the length of focal chord will be equal to 4A. A is 3. 4 into 3. A is 3 over here. A is 3 in this parabola. 4A cosec square theta. Cosec square theta. I know this thing. Cosec square theta. So L will be equal to 12 cosec square theta. And D square is this. So L into D square I have to do. L into D square I have to do. That means 12 cosec square theta multiplied with 9 by cosec square theta. this cancel. 12 into 9, 108, right? 108 will be my answer then. 108 becomes my answer. LD square. There, how else would I do it? Hi Vansh, hello, how are you? All good, having fun? MAD, Madhead. Wow. I said, please continue doing live, sir. Thank you. Yes, Nitya. This is the, देखो, focal chord questions are many times repeated. This is 2024. Focal chord, because they have removed so many things, tangents, normals, they are not able to ask very good questions. So on focal chord, they'll ask very good questions. Remember that. Right? Okay. So this distance, just remember 3 formulas of finding the length of focal chord. One is 4a cosec square theta, where theta is the slope of your focal chord. Theta means the angle it is making with the x-axis. Actually axis, but most of the cases you'll have x-axis only as the axis. Then a into t plus 1 by t whole square, that method. And remember t1 t2 is equal to -1 for focal chord only, for focal chord. Remember these small things. Chaliye, let's do it. PQ be a chord of parabola and midpoint of PQ be at 4, 1. Then which of the following point lies on the line passing through point P and Q? Hai? PQ be a chord of parabola, okay, and midpoint of PQ is 4, 1. Which of the following points lie on the lines passing through point P and Q? Okay, so chord with given midpoint is written by t equal to S1. This is not from focal chord. Chord with given midpoint. When midpoint is given to you, for any conic, this is for any conic, t equal to S1 you use for writing the equation of the chord whose midpoint is given to you. And here I think midpoint only is given to us for PQ. So equation of PQ we can write. If equation of PQ we can write, which of the following point lies on line passing through points P and Q? Obviously line passing through point P and Q is the focal chord. So equation of focal chord we need to find out, and we'll have to check which point lies on it. Equation of focal chord, equation of any chord with given midpoint is t equal to S1. So just apply t equal to S1 with respect to t equal to S1 with respect to 4, 1, because midpoint is given to you. If external, from external point if you are throwing tangents, then t equal to 0. Now what is t? T means instead of y square you have to put y1, instead of x square you have to put x1, instead of x you have to put x plus x1 by 2, and instead of y you have to put y plus y1 by 2. Remember that. Now x1 and y1 are 4, 1. So t, what will t become? Y into y1, that means y into 1, minus 12 into x. 12 into x means x plus x1 by 2. So x plus 4 by 2. Right, equal to S1. S1 means this point in the curve. So y square minus 12x, that means 1 minus 12 into 4. So 1 minus 12 into 4, that means 48. 1 minus 48. This will be your equation of the PQ. This will be y minus 6 into x plus 4 equal to minus 47. Correct, hai na? 1, 4, 1 only, 4, 1, so 1 minus 12, 48, minus 47, correct? So this will become what? Y minus 6x minus 24 minus 47 plus 24. Right? Minus 23, na? Ha, minus 23. Or let's write it plus 23 here only. Plus 23 equal to 0. This will be your equation of PQ. Now check which point satisfies this equation. That will be your answer. That you'll have to check. Right? You just need to check which point. This is the equation of PQ. Now they have just given the question. See, look at the question. which of the following point lies on the line passing through P and Q? Line passing through P and Q means by chord only, chord PQ only they are talking about. If it is a focal chord or not, we have given midpoint. Given midpoint means this particular equation. Simple question it is. Simple question only it is, but coordinate geometry concepts are very much used over here. No beta, koi baat nahi. No problem, Harsh. Okay, y minus 6x plus 23, which point satisfies it? I think, dekh lete hain, let's see. 20 minus 6 and a half, so which point is it? Option number 4, 1 by 2 comma minus 20. 1 by 2 comma minus 20. Option number B. Okay, if they want to give it like that. Actually, there are faster methods also. You mentally, if you calculate, no, dekho 3 comma minus 3 is not going, right? Because minus 3 plus 18 it is becoming, so it's definitely not becoming 0. 2 comma minus 9 is also not going. You need to just check these two. And this one minus 20 plus 23, no, minus 20 over here will make it minus 60. Sorry. Minus 20, 1 by 2 will make it minus 3. Minus 3 plus 23 will make it 20. So that is getting balanced. 20 minus 20 is becoming 0. So quickly also you can do, there are methods. Mentally if you are able to do, that's very good. Chaliye, next question. Length of focal chord PQ of parabola is given to you. Acha, length is given to you. Very good. If the distance of PQ from origin is P, then 10P square is equal to what? Length of focal chord is given to you. Two ways you have to find the length of focal chord. Two ways you have, either 4a cosec square alpha, or you have a into t plus 1 by t whole square. There are two ways to find the length of focal chord. That's it. If the distance of PQ from origin is P, okay, so abhi here what we need, here actually we need the tan theta, right? It is focal chord, so it is going to pass through y square is equal to 12x is your parabola. That means a is equal to 3, right? A is equal to 3. Focus, what is your focus? Focus is your 3 comma 0. This is rightward opening parabola, and most of the times focal chord questions, in the focal chord questions, this will be the thing. What to do, sir? Please help me. If you are beta nervous, there is no point in being nervous. Don't think about the result. Just keep acting. Okay, keep working. Don't think about the result. Whatever result it is in the hands of God. What is in your hands is your work. So keep working. Till the exam, keep working. Keep working hard and give the exam. After first attempt, there is second attempt, na? Koi baat nahi. We have that much time also, right? What we can do is we can work hard, nothing else. If we didn't study earlier, if we are feeling nervous, whatever is the reason for your nervousness, the main reason can be you are thinking about the result of the exam. Don't think about the result. Think about working hard. Give both the attempts. What's the problem? Huh? No problem. Chaliye. Focus is 3 comma 0. Now my equation of chord, see, it is giving me distance of PQ from origin. If I want to find distance, then I'll need the equation of PQ. Again, for equation of PQ, what do I have? I have 1 point, so y minus 0 will be equal to x minus 3, m into x minus 3. M I don't have, but okay, y is equal to m into x minus 3. This to I have. What is m? Again, what is m? Don't forget, m is your tan theta. Tan theta means slope of focal chord. Slope means, slope of a line means angle it makes with x-axis. What is the axis in this what is the axis in this parabola? What is the axis of this parabola? The axis of this parabola is x-axis only. So focal chord angle and slope will be same. Huh? Right? So tan theta, is there anything given to you to find tan theta? By length is given to you, na? 4a cosec square theta will be equal to 15. Yes or no? What is a? A is 12. A is 3. So cosec square theta will become how much? Cosec square theta will become 15 by 12. है ना? Thank you, Vaibhav. right? This is your cosec square theta. This is going to be cosec square theta. Now if you are able to find cosec square theta, can't you find tan square theta then? You can also find tan square theta. If you are able to find cosec square theta, then you'll cosec theta you are able to find, so tan theta also you'll be able to find. Point. That's the catch over here. How you, it's upon you how you are going to relate one thing from another. That's it. Chaliye, tell me what will be tan theta over here. Come on. Tan theta only will be m. M means in equation m will be tan theta only. So 1 plus cot square theta directly we can apply na. 1 plus cot square theta, so cot square theta will become 15 by 12 minus 1, that means 3 by 12 है ना. Cot square theta will become 3 by 12, so tan theta will become 12, tan square theta will become 12 by 3, that means 4, so tan theta will become plus minus 2, right? So your m will come out to be plus minus 2, y equal to 2x minus 6 or y is equal to minus 2x plus 6. Two lines will be there. Two lines will be there. But this is your parabola is rightward opening, right? So slope has to be positive, correct? Slope most probably will be positive. Right, rightward opening na, acha leftward opening also, then also positive, negative also it can be. So just check which one. 10p square length of focal chord if the distance of PQ tan square theta plus minus 2, to minus 2 to I think we cannot accept, right? Tan theta will be plus 2. Let's take m as 2 only. Let's take m as 2. So y equal to 2x minus 6 will be your line at distance of 0, 0 from y equal to 2x minus 6. So this distance will become how much? 6 upon 1 square plus 2 square, 4 plus 1, 6 by root 5. This will be your distance. This will be your distance, and your p square into 10. P square into 10, that means 10 into 36 upon 5. So this will become 72. 72 should be your answer. I think minus 2 also if you will use na, no problem, same answer will come. Same answer will come with minus 2 also. Right? If you take tan theta as minus 2 also, same answer will come, but mostly distance of this is positive, even negative slope may it can be positive only. So, but you take tan theta as plus 2 or minus 2, distance is going to come same only, because it will be same lines here. It will be lines like this, right? These will be two lines. That's why slope plus and minus. Just understand like that, right? Two type of chords. Anyway, you will get distance from origin, you will get same only. So that will come as 72. That will come as 6 by root 5. And 10p square you will get as 72. Chaliye, what have they done? Oh my god. See. Here they used t plus 1 by t whole square. That can make it longer. Right? In the solution you see, they have used a into t plus 1 by t whole square. That formula. So first they are finding t plus 1 by t whole square. Right? Then they are finding t. Then they are finding these 2 points. Then making the equation. Right? Equation then they are making. Then they are finding the distance. Too much time it is taking. So what was simpler? Simpler was using this formula. So it's very important to know when to use which formula in focal chords case. And focal chord you can see 3 questions in 2024. This is the 3rd question in 2024. So focal chord is the favorite of mains. Okay, because in tangents and normal they are not able to do much of the things. So what they'll do, come on, let P be a point on parabola if P also lies on the chord of parabola whose midpoint is array. Repeated question, na? You can do it very easily. Chord with midpoint, T equal to S1. T equal to S1, midpoint is given to you. Midpoint is given to you, and point P on the point is on this parabola. Okay, also lies on chord of the parabola this whose midpoint is this. So chord you write and satisfy it over here. You will be able to do very easily. Midpoint is given, so chord you will be able to write very easily. The equation of chord using T equal to S1. Let's see if there is, it's there in the solution. Oh my god, what are these people doing? Anyway, B square equal to 4 alpha they'll use, and finally you'll get these 2 points. By T equal to S1 you'll be able to write the equation. Using T equal to S1 you will be able to write the equation of the chord over here. T equal to S1 for this parabola lies on chord of parabola whose midpoint is this. Parabola this and midpoint is this. So T equal to S1 according to this one, x into 1 minus 8 into y plus 5 by 4 divided by 2 equal to 1 minus 8 into 5 by 4. Right, 1 square minus 8 into 5 by 4. This will be your equation of chord. This will satisfy. Point P lies on this parabola also and this line also. So you will get 2 equations in alpha and beta. That's it. That you have to solve and then do something with alpha and beta. One equation when you will satisfy alpha beta over here, and one equation when you satisfy alpha beta in this one. Both ways you will be able to get your answer very easily. Now I am getting tired. minus 10, 1 minus 9 हाँ 1 minus 10 minus 9 ठीक है. So x minus 4y minus 5 plus 9 plus 4 0. This will be your equation of chord. Point P lies on the parabola also and P also lies on this line also. So your beta square is equal to 4 alpha. And here what do you get? Alpha minus 4 beta plus 4 equal to 0. So solve these 2 equations. That is it. Yes, obviously you'll get beta, a quadratic in beta, but when you'll solve alpha minus 28 and beta minus 8, you'll be getting same answer, right, for both the values. These 2 equations you just need to solve for alpha and beta. This one and this one. This is your first equation and this is your second equation. Solve first and second and you'll be able to get your answer very easily. Chaliye, let's see here also. Beta square equal to 4 alpha. Yes. And so these equations only we are getting na, alpha minus 4 beta plus 4 and beta square equal to 4 alpha. So when you solve this, alpha beta ka value you will get like this, 28 plus 16 root 3 and 8 plus 4 root 3, or 28 minus 16 root 3 and 8 minus 4 root 3. These will be the 2 values. So alpha minus 28 into beta minus 8 you will get as 16 root 3 into 4 root 3. That means 64 into 3. Okay, 64 into 3, that means 192. 192 will be your answer. Right, recheck your answers. Okay, whenever you solve it, if you're watching a recording later on, if you're solving, recheck and match your answers very carefully. Very, very important. Don't forget to like the session if you are here. Chaliye, next one. Let R be the focus of parabola, okay, and y equal to mx plus c intersect the parabola at P and Q. If the point G 10, 10 be the centroid of triangle PQR, oh, if C minus M is equal to 6, then PQ square is what? What rubbish, just calculative question it is. See, but you see in 2024, 1, okay, 2, 3, 4 questions from focal chords are asked. So practice focal chords if you are going in 25 or 26 also, right? Practice this focal chord concept here only very carefully, so that later you don't have to. Chaliye, try to solve this. Take your time, try to solve this. Even if you are watching recording, try to solve it on your own. Yes, you can pause, but here I'm just having some water and coming back. This is a good question. See, simply if you pay attention, y square equal to 20x. What is the focus? Focus, if we write focus over here, if we write focus is your 4 5s are 25, 0. Right? Now 2 points you need. Obviously, you'll have to solve this line with the parabola. There, how can there be any other go? So y equal to mx plus c. If we solve with y square equal to 20x, we are going to get 2 points in this case. And that is the way we are going to get 2 points in this case. But they actually, in this question, they don't want you to do that much of calculation also. They don't want you do that lengthy of calculation and then reach out to a solution. There is some smartness, there has to be some smartness involved over here, because they have given this centroid. Why would they give centroid? They could have made some question like that without that also. Please don't forget to like the session if you are there in the session. Very less likes I can see. Chaliye, y square equal to 20x, y equal to mx plus c. Obviously we'll have to solve. So now see, centroid of focus and the 2 points. Okay, now just think like this. When you will be finding centroid, what will you do? x1 plus x2 plus x3 by 3 and y1 plus y2 plus y3 by 3. Correct? This thing you'll have to do. y1 plus y2 plus y3 by 3 when you'll do, y3 will be 0. But x3 will be 5. So try over here, try to make an equation in y. Because 2 coordinates, 2x and 2y you'll get from solving this only. These two when you solve, you'll get 2x, x1, x2 and you'll get 2 y's, y1 and y2. Right? For every x corresponding y you'll get. Right? When you'll solve these two, then you'll get 2 x's and 2 y's. Obviously. 2 sets of solutions you'll have. But we should solve in y because here y coordinate is becoming is actually 0. That's the catch. Now how to solve in y? just keep y. So x will become what? Y minus c by m. So y square is equal to 20 into y minus c by m. है ना? Correct? Or m we can use y minus c by x, but ठीक है, y minus c by m, that's more convenient to you. Portfolio, yes, portfolio gang, yes, come on. So now here what we'll have, here in this case we'll have a quadratic equation in y, and there we can use this sum of roots ka concept. Let's see how. Y square is equal to 2y by m minus 2c by m. So y square minus 2y by m plus 2c by m equal to 0. Now this is going to give us y1 and y2. We could do the same in x also. We could do the same in x also. But this equation is going to give me y1 and y2. And I know that y1 plus y2 plus y3, which is 0, divided by 3 is given to me as 10. So my y1 plus y2 are going to be equal to 30. Now y1 plus y2 over here, from here if I'll apply, also y1 plus y2 is equal to what? Minus b by a. That means 2 by m upon 1. Right? So is equal to 30 is equal to 2 by m upon 1. That means 2 by m. So my m will come out from here. M will be what? 2 by 30, 1 by 15. And one more relation was given to me na, here. C minus m is equal to 6. So this way, it is smarter to do it this way. Getting my point? I hope you're getting what I'm trying to say. Right, it will come as 1 by 15. So this is smarter way of, this is something you'll have to observe very carefully. Abhi if you would have solved it in x, then also x1 and x2. x1 plus x2 plus 5 divided by 3 also equal to 10. So that way you could develop something in x1 and x2 also. Not a problem. Because eventually what we need to do, we need to find PQ square. We need coordinates. We need y1 and y2 also, x1 and x2 also. Right? We need y1 and y2 also, x1 and x2 also. But if we are able to find x1 plus x2, then x2 minus x1 whole square, we know how to compare that and we know how to go for that. But basically one thing which we needed is C and M. If we can find C and M, we can find everything over here. Chaliye. Anything y square is equal to? Arey yaar, this is 20. Bhai sahab. Now see, as the time passes, no, I'll keep making such mistakes. This will be 20y by m and 20c by m. So here what mistake will happen? This will become 20 by m. So m will become 2 by 3. Sorry. M will become 2 by 3. And we know that c minus 2 by 3 will be equal to 6. So c will come out to be how much? 6 plus 2 by 3, 18 plus 2, 20 by 3. C will be 20 by 3. Just check the calculations once. Now, because the time is too much, I am also going to make mistakes in calculations. So C and M we have now. So equation of line we have. We can solve it and find the points and then find PQ square. Otherwise, there is one more way also. X1 and X2 also you can find now. There is no problem in finding X1 and X2 also. What is your line? X1 and X2 also you'll be able to find now. Because find X1 plus X2 and Y1 plus Y2. Similarly, X1 plus X2 also you can find. Let's see if they have done the same way I'm talking. No. Now the equation is this y minus y1. Acha, yeah, actually they have solved the this way was also correct. We have C as well as M now. So C is 20 by 3, M is 2 by 3. So now this will become 10, this C by M will become 10 and Y by M also we can find. That way, I think this way will be better. right? Making the quadratic over here and finding value of y1 and y2. Corresponding to that, you'll get x1 and x2 also. And then by using distance formula, you'll be able to apply. What they did is, they see, their c is coming 20/3 and m is coming 2/3. Correct. This is what we are getting correctly. So in this equation which we made, no, y square minus 20/2 y square minus 20 y by m minus 20 c by m. Here only they are putting values, right? Here only they are putting values. Then they are solving quadratic in y. Two values of y they'll get from this quadratic. Corresponding two values of x also they'll get, putting in the line or in the curve, however you want to do. So P and Q, they got 5, 10 and 20, 20. Then you can find the distance very easily, right? Chaliye. Now, next, again in 2023, see, focal chord questions are favorite till now everywhere, throughout. Okay, sometimes they'll ask calculative, otherwise mostly they'll ask conceptual questions. Very rarely they'll ask calculative questions. As for example, last question was good, but there also you have to smartly calculate. If you smartly calculate, then you can do. If x-intercept of focal chord of this parabola is 3, then the length of this chord is equal to which chord? Acha, this chord only. X-intercept is equal to 3, then length will be equal to what? X-intercept is equal to 3. Okay, but parabola is also very non-beautiful, na? We'll have to make it nice so that we can find the focus. If we can find the focus, we'll be able to write the equation. No, we'll be able to find the slope. See, if we are able to find the focus, or if we are able to if we are able to find the focus, in that case we'll be able to find the slope also. No. How else? X-intercept of focal chord is given. X-intercept of focal chord is 3. So that means 3, 0 is going to satisfy this. Acha. Length of this chord. One way is there. Look. If we are able to find the focus, we have one more point on the chord. Because x-intercept of focal chord is given. Then we'll be able to find the equation of chord. Equation of focal chord. Equation of focal chord will give me tan theta also, and then 4a cosec square theta I can apply. See, if we write this, y square minus 4y is equal to 8x plus 4, to complete the square over here, y minus 2, y plus 2 whole square, no, y minus 2 whole square, y square plus 4 minus 4y, and a minus 4y is there, plus 4 I'll have to add. This will balance it now, y square plus 4 minus 4y and plus minus 4 beta, minus 4 equal to 8x plus 4. So this will become 8x plus 8. 8 into x plus 1, 8 into x plus 1, this will be my parabola. So y minus 2 whole square is equal to 8 into x plus 1. This is my parabola. Great. What will be the focus? Vertex is what? Vertex is your 2, minus 1. Nahi, ulta. Minus 1, 2. Minus 1, 2. Focus. Nahi, what is A? A is A. Abhe, what is A? A is 4 into 2. 4A is equal to 8. A is equal to 2. So A is equal to 2. Then focus will become, instead of 2, 0, it will be 2 minus 1, 2 plus 2. 2, 0 plus 2. That means 1, 2. This will be the focus. By A, 0 is focus of y square equal to 4ax. Here vertex is minus 1, 2. So in A, 0, that means 2, 0 will just add minus 1 and 2. So 2 plus minus 1 is 1 and 0 plus 2 is 2. तो 1, 2 will be your focus. That's good. This is your focus. So this is the focal chord, right? This is some focal chord. Vertex is your -1, 2. Focus is your 1, 2. And x intercept of your focal chord is also given to you, which is what? Which is 3. So 3, 0. X intercept is 3. Okay. So 2 points we have. Equation of focal chord. Equation of chord. Chord we can write. Equation of chord will become what? Y minus 0 is equal to 2 upon 1 minus 3 minus 2. So minus 1 into 2 upon 1 minus 2. तो हाँ minus 1 into x minus 3. Correct. So this will become y plus x equal to 3. Or y plus x minus 3. Y plus x equal to 3 or y plus x minus 3 equal to 0. Same thing only. Chalo. So your slope is -1. Right. M is -1. So tan theta is equal to -1. Cot theta will be equal to -1. Cot square theta will be equal to 1. 1 plus cot square theta will be equal to 2. Cosec square theta will be equal to 2. 1 plus cot square theta is cosec square theta. So cosec square theta will be equal to 2. Correct? है ना? Cosec square theta will be equal to 2. Cosec square theta will be equal to 2. Because tan square theta will be equal to 1. Cot square theta will also be equal to 1. 1 plus cot square theta. That means 1 plus 1, 2. Cosec square theta will be equal to 2. Length of focal chord we need to find. So length will be equal to 4a cosec square theta. That means 4 into, what is a? A is 2. 4 into 2 into 2. So that is 16. 16 should be your answer. 16 should be your answer. The way of thinking. Geostar. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know that's that's praising me or insulting me, but however it is, thank you. 16, correct. Great. How have they done here? कुछ भी. Okay. Anyway, come on. If this is 2022 question, PQ is a focal chord of length, okay, units of parabola. If the vertex of parabola, if O is the vertex of parabola, okay, then 10 times the area of POQ. Yeah, we have done this. Do you want me to do it again? I am currently scoring 66 marks. How score 150 plus till 22 Jan? Beta, currently scoring 66 in all the three. How much are you scoring in maths? How much are you scoring in physics? Tell me independent marks. Can you tell me quickly? Come on, quickly. 66 marks if you are scoring. Tell me independent marks. Independent. Physics, chemistry, maths. BBL. Come on. I cannot waste too much time. Come on, quickly tell me independently how much are you getting in all the three subjects. Tell me PCM. 66 so you are getting totally. Tell me in PCM. Physics mein how much? Chemistry how much? Maths how much? Keep writing the same thing. I am asking you in physics, chemistry and maths how much are you getting? Come on, write it. Till then we'll solve this. PQ is a focal chord, okay, of length 6.25. अच्छा अच्छा. Then 10 times the area. चलिए, if PQ is the focal chord for y square equal to 4x, तो A is what? A is equal to 1. है ना? A is equal to 1. तो one formula for length of focal chord we have, right? PQ is the focal chord of length this. So one formula is this: A into T plus 1 by T whole square, which is equal to 6.25. So A is 1, that means T plus 1 by T whole square is equal to 6.25. So T plus 1 by T becomes what? Equal to T plus 1 by T becomes what? हाँ, physics में, maths में 25, chemistry 20, physics 20. बेटा increase in chemistry a lot, you still can increase in chemistry. Maths mein it's okay, 25 you can make it to 30, try making it to 30 somehow. Study some more chapters like matrices and determinants, sequence and series, study them thoroughly. Coordinate geometry also a high weightage, right? So study some chapters. In maths try to make it 30. In chemistry you can increase a lot. Watch one shot, read NCERT, whatever you can do. In fact, watch one shot videos of chemistry, of physical chemistry and inorganic chemistry. Rattafy them. Spend more time with chemistry. In chemistry, scoring is much easier, beta. In chemistry, you can still score. देखो maths में increasing the marks at this moment of time will be very difficult. In physics and chemistry only you can do right now at this point of time. Today, what is the date? 13, beta. You have 8-9 days. You still have 8 days. You believe me. 8 days में you can do a lot. 8 days, 16 hours, 8 days. Every day, 16 hours. For 8 days, give 16 hours. In that also, try to give 12 hours to only physics and chemistry. 12-13 hours to only physics and chemistry. Maths may try to increase it to 30-35. Combinedly, if you are able to do good, then also you will get a good percentile. You will be able to get after more than 150. If you have 20, you have exam on 22 Jan. But you still have 8-9 days, bhai. 8-9 days into 16 if you do, right? Still you have somewhere around more than 130 hours you have. है ना? More than 130 hours you have. 130 hours is a lot. Watch one-shot videos of chemistry. On this channel there are one-shot videos. On other channels, if you understand, watch one-shot videos of every chapter of inorganic and physical. At least. Try to increase your score in chemistry first. Then physics also. Some easy chapters of physics are also there, right? If you can do kinematics, then focus there. Increase their electromagnetism. If you can do increase their SHM, you can increase a lot of score. Maths may try to increase your score in scoring chapters like matrices, determinants, like sequence and series, vector and 3D you can easily do and understand. In 24, if you look at the questions of vector and 3D, they are very easy, very simple. Simple questions there are. Okay, do more PYQs. Try to increase in all the 3 subjects. But if you increase 20 marks in all the 3 subjects also, no, then also you are crossing 130. So 25 marks you try to increase in chemistry, 25 marks you try to increase in physics. In maths, try to increase 10 to 15 marks. Time is less, but give 16 hours daily. If you have that dedication, you can do it. Pakka you can do it. Okay, 16 hours without complete study or focus. 16 hours, don't get up, don't sleep. If you have not studied for 16 hours, then don't sleep. By 16 plus 8 is 24. You have to sleep only for 5 hours. Rest 3 hours you can eat, take bath, go to washroom, whatever you want to do, but not more than that. Give 16 hours a day for next 9 days and you can do it, bacha. Everything is possible. You know, I have been teaching from 8 years. I've taught in Kota. Right, I belong from Kota only. There I've seen students who have cleared their JEE mains attempt by studying only 2 months. Only 2 months. I bet you. 2 months, not, there are many students, I know the names of them. They have studied in just 1 month and have cleared. हाँ, physics में 18 to 15, 15 to 18 questions are directly formula based. Are maths में also are there, everywhere there. है ना, inorganic chemistry you can score direct concept based, सीधा definition based questions are there. So it's upon you. Dedicatedly, strategically try to do, you'll be able to do. Bacha, I've seen what I was saying. I've seen many students 1 month preparation they have cleared JEE mains. For entirely 2 years they are roaming around. I know, like rowdies, they'll be roaming around here and there. Last 1 month they'll study and they'll clear. It's just dedication. You want to do or you don't want to do. If you keep thinking no nahi ho raha hai, arey I'm so scared, what will happen with the result, what if result came like this, what will my parents say, I've spent 2 years, I've wasted my 2 years, this and all won't work. Bhai, act. A brave person will act instead of crying or cribbing. Smart, those students who play around, tease others, or who are very rowdy type of students, those students also score very well because of this one factor, dedication. By 16 ghante I'll study, I'll sit, I'll not get up from my seat only. If you have that dedication, then you can do it. 1 month, 10 days, 15 days, how much ever time. है ना, बेसिक तो यू नो, देन हाँ जी सर नेगेटिव बहुत हो जाता है, नेगेटिव करने, नेगेटिव रोकने का देयर इज ओनली वन वे, बी वेरी केयरफुल, very careful, don't do in keeping, fluke answering is not allowed, be very careful, small things, negative positive value, exact answer, try to read the question twice, be very focused while giving your answer, don't just give your answer like that, ठीक है. Read your question twice, try to recollect your concept at least twice. चलिए, t plus 1 by t will become how much? 6.25 under root, that means 2.5. Sorry, so this is t square minus 2.5t plus 1 equal to 0, right? This is your equation in t. Why did they switch off the AC? I don't know. After 9 o'clock, no, they'll switch off the AC and I'll literally feel very bad. So 5 by 2, this will become 2t square plus 5t plus 2 minus 5t plus 2 equal to 0, right? So t का 2 values will be getting from here है ना, t का 2 values will be getting from here. What will they become? minus 4 minus 1, minus 4 minus 1 will work na, 2t square minus 4t minus t plus t equal to 0. तो 2t, t minus 2 minus t minus 2. तो from here what do we get? t equal to 1 by 2 or t equal to 2. Two values of t we are getting. ठीक है, तो these are points only, parametric points, p and q. These are parameters of p and q, that's it. What else it can be? Correct, parameters of p and q only we have got. Yes or no? Right, parameters of p and q we have got. तो p का parameter, let's say we take p of 2, so it will become what? t square comma 80 square comma 280. So a is 1, so t square comma 2t, that means 4 comma 8. Let's say p is 4 comma 8, q 1 by 2, तो t square, हाँ, comma 2t. अरे t का 2 values means t1 and t2, but t का 2 values means 2 parameters we have got. So that only I am putting. at1 square will become, at1 square plus 2at1 will become 4 comma 8. at2 square comma 2at2 will become 1 by 4 comma 2 into 1 into 1 by 2. So 1 by 4 comma 1. Abhi what do we need to find? 10 times the area of POQ. Bhai, this is P, this is my P, this is Q. O क्या है? What is O? O is the vertex. O is 0 comma 0. So area of POQ, we can find 1 by 2 into, तो x1 0 comma 0 only na vertex, हाँ, x1 into something something, leave it, x2 which is 1 by 4 into 8 minus 1, नहीं 8 minus 0, 8 minus 0 plus 4 into 1 minus 0, that means 1, plus 0 into 0 into 8, अरे यार something wrong, wait 1 by 4 into 8 minus 0, correct, हाँ, तो 1 by 4, 0 into 1 by 4 minus 8 it could be, but this is your thing. So how much is this becoming? This is becoming 2 plus 4, 6, 2 plus 4, 6 by 2, 3. Arey, 10 times of 3, 30. I think 30 should be the answer. Nahi. 4 plus 10 times the area of POQ. POQ correct only we have written na. 280, that means 2 into 1 by 2, 1 into T. Array 2 into 1 into 1 by 2. T2 square. Equal to 2. No. These are the two values of this parameter only. T, this T will be minus 1 by 2. If this T is 2, 1 T is 2, then T2 should be minus 1 by 2, na, because T1, T2 will be equal to minus 1. कैसे हो आप लोग के? Sir, please take probability as next chapter. Manish, probability, ठीक है, okay, we'll see. Bhai, here one thing we are doing wrong. If T is 2, if T1 is 2, तो T2 will be minus 1 by 2 na, because this is focal chord. So T1 T2 should be T1 T2 should be equal to minus 1. So if we are taking T1 as 2, so T2 should be minus 1 by 2. Chalo, if we take T1 as 2, let's take, chaliye, ruk jayiye. These are two values of this same parameter over here. I think we are not solving correctly, otherwise it should come minus 1 by 2. T 2T if we take common, तो T minus 2 correct है, correct तो है, plus minus ही तो लेंगे, T minus 2, तो T equal to 2, T equal to 1 by 2. अच्छा हाँ, same thing. If one parameter is 1 by 2, second parameter will be minus 2. If one is 2, second will be minus 1 by 2. Right? These are the two values of T1 only. So T2 will be equal to either minus 2 or T2 will be equal to minus 1 by 2. So any one we can use. Let's say we are using this one, because same thing will happen. Right? Same thing will happen. Let's say we are using T1 and T2. So P will become 80 square comma 280. So 2 into 1 into T. 80 square 1 T square, that means 4. 2 into 1 into T. 2 into 1 into T, that means 2 into 1 into 2 only. Bhai, 2 into 1 into 2. 4 comma 4 only. Point P will become this. Q with parameter minus 1 by 2. Q will take with parameter minus 1 by 2. So this point will become what? This point will become 80 square, that means 1 by 4 comma 280. So 2 into 1 into minus 1 by 2, so minus 1. 1 by 4 comma minus 1 it will become. And O will be 0 comma 0. O will be 0 comma 0. Now if we find the area, I think it should come correctly, because area is not 30. Answer is given as 25. I don't know, maybe there can be some mistake, but let's check once again. So 0, let's say this is x1 into y1, y2 minus y3, that means x1, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, that means 0 into minus 1 minus 4, leave it. Then x2, that means 1 by 4 into y3 minus y1, that means 4 minus 0, okay, plus x3, that means 4 into y1 minus y2, that means 0 minus minus 1, that means plus 1. Okay, so this will become 4, this will become 5 by 2. I know, 5 by 2. 5 by 2 into 10 times. Area will be 5 by 2. This will be area, and 10 into area will be equal to 10 into 5 by 2. That means 25. Yes. Now our answer is coming correct. So these parameters which we took, no, these were same values of T1, same parameters, but if one is 2, then another will be minus 1 by 2. We forgot to do that. T1, T2 will be equal to minus 1 for a focal chord. That was the mistake which we are doing. That's why points were coming incorrectly. Remember this. This can happen. Okay, you'll get two values of t. That was correct, 2 and minus 1 by 2, but that two values you are getting at same point. That is t only. If you take t1 as 2, t2 has to be minus 1 by 2 automatically, because t1 t2 is equal to minus 1. So if you are taking t1 as 2, t2 you have to take minus 1 by 2. If you are taking t1 as 1 by 2, then t2 you have to take as minus 2. So that the product is right. That way if you solve, no, both ways area will come out to be 25 only. That won't be a problem. This though they have done, I don't know what, so much of calculation, but we didn't have to do that much calculation. We just could solve from here. So okay, PSQ collinear points, slope and all they are comparing. Bhai, dekho, if you don't know the formulas, no, you will also be ending up doing this much of calculation. But basic formulas you remember for focal chords, a t plus 1 by t whole square or t1 minus t2 whole square, that also you could use, but that will give you a problem, right? This was simpler. This gave you direct equation in t, है ना? That you solved one parameter, you have another parameter you can easily find by t1 t2 equal to minus 1. Another parameter will be minus 1 by 2. ठीक है? So that way you can solve this question. चलिए भाई, because P we took as what? A T1 square comma 2A T1. Q we took as A T2 square comma 2A T2. What was your vertex? Vertex was 0 comma 0, right? And you know T1 T2 will be equal to minus 1. If one T you are getting as 2, then another will be minus 1 by 2. If one T you are taking as 1 by 2, another will be minus 2. That way if you will solve, na, you will get your answer very easily. Otherwise you will get stuck in calculations, a lot of calculations. Chaliye, let's move ahead. Let the latest rectum of parabola be the common chord to circle C1 and C2, each having radius 2 root 5. Acha. There are two circles C1 and C2. There are two circles. There is circle C1 and there is circle C2. Common chord, that means this one. This must be the common chord. Okay, C1 and C2, common chord of circle C1 and C2, each of them having radius 2 root 5. Then the distance between centers of the circle C1 and C2. Let's say this is the distance. This is C1, let's say this is C2. These are the centers of circle. Okay, latest rectum of this parabola. Latest rectum length will be equal to 4a. That means 4 into 1, that means 4. Length of latest rectum will be equal to 4. And latest rectum only is the common chord to the parabola. That means this length equal to 4. Here this will be equal to, this is 2. This radius is given to you is 2 root 5. So you have to find this distance. So that you can do, right? Right? This distance will be how much? This distance and this distance will also be equal. By this, these will be congruent, na? These will be congruent. Radius 90 degree and this equal, and this common RHS property makes these two congruent. This equal to this. This is common and 90 degree. So RHS property makes these two congruent. So this one will be equal to this one. These two lengths will be equal. If these two lengths are equal, this length so we can easily find. 2 root 5 whole square will be equal to 2 square plus, let's say this distance is some x. 2 square plus x square. So x square will be equal to what? 4 into 5, 20 minus 4. That means x will be equal to 16. X square will be equal to 16. X will be equal to 4. This will be equal to 4. So 2x will be equal to 8. 2x will be equal to 8. What are they asking us to find? Find the distance between the centers. So distance between the centers will be equal to 8. This is the easy question. When was it asked? 2020. Right? Length will be equal to 8. Let's check. 8. Correct. Right? Distance between the centers will be equal to 8. Congruency, don't directly say that. Sometimes intuition will also tell you, bhai, this is equal. For example, in this case, intuition is also telling, yaar, this will be equal only. But check once. These two will be equal because these two triangles, if you look at this triangle and this triangle, there also RHS is proving that these two are equal. Perpendicular from center to the chord, making 90 degree. Radius common RHS congruency makes them congruent. So these two will be equal, these two will also be equal because of congruency. So check once, are we able to prove with congruency? Sometimes, you know, feeling will make you lose marks also. Chaliye, one end of the focal chord parabola is one. Very good. This type of question can again be asked. Very easy, but can be asked. So see, point on parabola y square is equal to 16s. Y square equal to 16x. That means 4a is equal to 16. That means a is equal to 4. Abhi point, if you want to choose, point parametric will be what? Point parametric will be 80 square comma 280. So 4t square comma 2 into 4 into t, that means 8t, right? Abhi one end of the focal chord is given to you. So one end can be this point also, because we are choosing a point. Now this point also, let's say parameter of that point will be t only, na? So this and 1,4 are equal. Okay. Here you can say that, sir, t square is equal to 1/4. So t will be equal to plus minus 1/2. But that is not the, instead of comparing t square and this, compare 8t and 4. Na? That way you will get t equal to 1/2. So t equal to 1/2. This is t1 square and t1. This is for t1. So if t1 is equal to 1/2, we know t1, t2 will be equal to -1. So t2 will be equal to what? -2. And other end, what will be your other end? Other end will directly come. Other end will be a t2 square comma 2a t2. This will be your other end. That means a into 4. That means a is 4 only. Hai na? A is 4. So 4 into 2 square, that means 4 into 4 16, comma 2 into 4 8 into -2 -16. 16 comma -16 will be your other point. Length of this focal chord, you want, arey yaar, length of this focal chord, why are we finding other point? Acha, even if you have to find other point, then you should do this. Otherwise, length of focal chord, direct formula you have, na? A into t plus 1/t whole square. This is the length. Direct. T you directly got. T as 1/2. So put it over here. A is 4. 1/2 plus 2 whole square. That means 4 into 5/2 whole square. So this will become 25 directly. Direct answer you are getting. Actually, you don't need to do this. Length, now if you compare length, you will get correct only. 1,4. So 15 square plus 20 square. 625. 625 square root will be 25. That way also you are getting. But this is better method to solve such type of question. T you directly get by comparing this. So T once you get, A into T plus 1/t whole square. That way you should do it. Finance guru, क्या मुरादें चल रही है? But see, here they have used again longer method. So better methods are there. Length of chord of parabola having equation this. Having equation this. Chord's equation is given to you. So m, slope of chord is known to you. Slope is what? Slope is what? What is the slope of chord over here? What will be the slope of chord over here? Slope of chord will be 1/√2. है ना? Slope of chord will be 1/√2. So tan theta is 1/√2. Correct? Length of chord. Achha, this is not focal chord. Otherwise, we could use length. This is not focal chord. Yeah, it's not written. Pay attention. It's not written that it is focal chord. So we'll have to solve the line with the parabola to find x1, x2. To find x1, x2 and y1, y2. Painful method. That's a painful method, right? This is not focal chord. They are just saying length of chord. Otherwise, we could just use slope and then 4 cosec square alpha. But here it is just the chord. So that is a different thing. Sir, please take probability as next chapter. ठीक है. Abhi length of chord they are giving, so obviously we'll have to solve. There is no other way. If we want to find the length of this chord, how will we need points? And getting points, there is only one way, that we solve this line with parabola. That's the only way. Hai? So how? So x will come out to be how much? X will come out to be root 2y minus 4 root 2. Hai? This will be your x. And root 2y minus 4 root 2 whole square will be equal to 4y. Then this will become 2y square plus 16 into 2, 32 plus 32 minus 8 into 2, 16y is equal to 4y. Correct only, na? 2 into 4, 8, 8 into root 2 into root 2, 2, 8 into 2, 16, correct. Minus 16 minus 4, minus 20, so 2y square minus 20y plus 32 equal to 0. Oh bhai sahab. So let's say y square minus 10y plus 16 equal to 0. Okay, this is one equation we are getting. Acha, distance, if we say that the points where it is cutting, let's say P is x1 comma y1 and let's say this Q is x2 comma y2. Here you can do one smartness. Here you can do one thing smartly, that if you are finding this distance, so finding this distance means what? Square root of x2 minus x1 whole square plus y2 minus y1 whole square. So x2 minus x1 whole square is what? x1 plus x2 whole square minus 4x1 x2, correct? And x1 plus x2 and x1 x2 both you can find from here. And one more way of doing this, from here you will get y1 and y2. From here what will you get? From here one thing which you are getting, y1 plus y2 will be equal to what? Minus b by a, that means 10, and y1 y2 will be equal to c by a, that means 16. Getting my point? This smartness you can do and save your time. Similarly with x also you can do. By solve it with x now. So instead of replacing x, replace y. What will y be? What will be y? Y will be x plus 4 root 2 by root 2. So x square is equal to 4 into x plus 4 root 2 divided by root 2. So 4 root 2 by 2, that means 2 root 2, 2 root 2x. So this will become x square equal to 2 root 2 x plus 2 root 2 into 4 root 2, 8 into 2, 16. Correct? Are, हाँ correct तो है. 4 by root 2 becomes 4 root 2 by 2, 2 root 2, 2 root 2x and 2 root 2 into 4 root 2, 2 root 2, 2 root 2. Practice mock test for exam side website. Ha! Google the JEE community. Practice mock test from exam side. Ha beta. Many questions I've picked from there. Exam side, exam, goal. There are others also. There are many. So PYQs you'll find everywhere. Right? But most of the places, I'll tell you, in most of the places, solutions which are written are extremely wrong and very lengthy. Don't go to the solutions. Telling you. Only very few solutions will be correctly written and in the correct way of solving it. Otherwise, they are just lengthy. Right? I can see 70% of the solutions here also we saw. 70% of the solutions are just purposelessly lengthy. Without any reason, they have made them lengthy. Right? So that is also not correct, na? Obviously. ठीक है, चलिए. X square, okay, चलिए. X square minus 2 root 2x, 2 root 2 into 4 root 2, 8 into 2, 16, minus 16 equal to 0. From here, what do we get? x1 plus x2 equal to what? 2 root 2 and x1, x2 equal to what? Minus 16. है ना, C by A. Correct only we are doing. चलिए, okay. तो x1 x2 x1 plus x2 we have, x1 x2 we have. Now this formula we can write x2 minus x1 whole square, we can write x2 plus x1 whole square minus 4x1 x2, because this will be what, x2 square plus x1 square minus 2x1 x2. So in the same formula of x1 plus x2 whole square minus, if I do 4x1 x2, then I'll get the same thing na. In this only, in square of this, so x1 plus x2 whole square, or let me write ulta, so better, x2 plus x1 whole square minus 4x1 x2 if I do, won't I get the same thing? I'll get the same thing. This will be x square plus x2 square plus x1 square plus 2x1 x2 plus 2x1 x2 minus 4x1 x2 will make it minus 2x1 x2, which will be this one, right? So plus this will become y2 plus y1 whole square minus 4y1 y2, and this is why this is the smarter way of solving this. Otherwise also, right, you have y1 plus y2 x1 plus x2 y1 y2, solve in, there will be quadratic equations formed, too much trouble will be there, right? Too much trouble will be there and it will be a long procedure. So this is better way of solving. Chaliye, so this will become 2 root 2 whole square, 4 into 2 8 minus 4 into x1 x2 minus 4 16 4s are 64, so plus 64 plus y2 plus y1 10 square 100 minus 4 y1 y2 minus 16 4s are 64 minus 64, तो ये तो कैंसिल, स्क्वायर रूट ऑफ 108, अबे हाँ, we did this much, 108, no, some calculation we have done wrong क्या, something 108, how can it be? Acha, options are there yaar, where is my brain? I'm thinking it is integer type. My brain has actually stopped braining now. It is integer type. So root 108 becomes what? 54 nahi. कितना 54 नहीं 3, $36, तो 6 root 3, 6 root 3. ऑप्शन ए कैसे? 64 into 2 is not 108 यार, है ना, 108 square root will be 36 into 3, 36 into 3, 6 root 3 will be correct. चलिए, but such cases, remember this approach will be more fruitful than other than solving the equations, right? I think you cannot even solve over here, है ना, these are here roots will come in, don't come on solving with quadratic formula and all and then find the distance. I think that will be much time taking. You can use the quadratic formula, 8 and 2 minus 8 minus 2 you can do over here. So 8 and 2 you are getting here and here, but it will be a problem. If you want to solve, you can solve. If they are easily solvable, you can solve. But this will be better. This will be better way to solve these type of questions. This will be much better way to solve. Please don't forget to like the session and subscribe the channel if you haven't done that till now. Chaliye, let's do next. Okay, A is not equal to 0 and line this passes through the points of intersection of parabola this and this. Abey yaar. Again, same thing. Solve these two parabolas and then point of intersection which you are getting, satisfy in this line. Right? These type of questions we have solved like so many. So many. We can solve now. These two parabolas are very easy to solve. Y square is equal to 4ax or x you take as y square by 4a. So y square by 4a whole square will be equal to 4ay. So this will become y square whole square will be equal to 4a into 4a into y, है ना? Ouch, my legs are okay. So this is easily solvable. So y square will be equal to 4a root y. So I think 0, 0 will be one solution, because obviously 0, 0 is one solution. 0, 0 is satisfying both of them, and then 4a, 4a. If we put 4a over here, so this will become 16a square, and 4a square will be also 16a square, right? If you put x as 4a, to right side also you are getting, if you put x as 4a, left and right both will become 16a square. If you put y as 4a, okay, if you put y as 4a, so left will, x will automatically become 16a square. So point of intersection, you don't need to solve anything, directly you are able to see point of intersection. In these type of cases you will have to be a bit quick. 0, 0 is one point of intersection, very obvious, right? X is 0, y is 0, and 4a, 4a is also your point of intersection. Put x as 4a, y will come out to be 4a. Y will also have to be 4a. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Then what? Then point a is not equal to 0. A is not equal to 0. Where is a? Acha, theek hai. A is not equal to 0. Okay, maan liya. Then this line passes through the point of intersection of parabolas. So both points satisfy that. Both the points satisfy this line. Satisfy them in the line. You will get some relation. Satisfy them in the line and you will get some relation. 0, 0 and 4a, 4a. I think 0, 0 if you do, so 4d equal to 0 you are getting. So that is not giving you anything. 4d equal to 0 is not giving you anything. Or let's say d, okay, d equal to 0 and 4a, 4a if you are satisfying. So you are getting 8 AB plus 12 AC. I think option D, 2B plus 3C you are getting. 2B plus 3C will come out to be equal to 0, na? Ouch. Wait. If you satisfy this, what are you getting? 2B x x equal to y ही है. 2b into 4a, let's say, plus 3c into 4a equal minus 4d. तो if we take common 4a, if we take common, चलिए 4d है ये, this is minus 4d. तो let's take 4a as common. 4a if we take common, we'll get 2b plus 3c. 2b plus 3c equal to minus 4d. So 4 cancelled, and d we are getting 0. If we are satisfying this, we are getting 0 plus 0 plus 4d equal to 0. So d equal to 0. If d is equal to 0, that means 2b plus 3c will also be equal to 0. So d square plus 2b plus 3c square is equal to 0 is the correct relation. Rest are wrong. Right? That will be the correct relation. So this was in 2004. Much easier questions used to be asked in 2004. I'm not able to attend 12 to 14 questions, but make many silly mistakes too. Is there any way I can avoid the mistake steps guide to solve questions? Like steps. Silly mistakes, beta. Rudra, what can you just explain a little bit? What type of silly mistakes are you doing? Like mod solving, inequality solving. Which type of silly mistakes are happening? Tell me. Inequality, mod, and plus minus, all these things you are doing. These type of silly mistakes are happening. 12 to 14 correctly you have to attempt, beta. Inequality and all. So ek baar na do one thing. Wavy curve method, on that watch watch some. I don't have any. I have not uploaded any video on wavy curve, but you'll have something on wavy curve on internet, YouTube pe. Watch wavy curve method video. In that, whatever question they are solving, na, solve those questions. Solve questions on inequality. Beta, inequality actually is a problem. Sometimes while solving mod will make a problem. So these things mains will play a lot. Ranges of trigo. Do one thing. Wherever you are making mistake. Okay, spend some 6 to 8 hours only with these things. Inequality, if you are making mistake, take a sheet of inequality and solve those questions. Inequality questions only. Linear inequality questions only. If you are making mistakes in ranges of trigonometry, then solve some questions on ranges of trigonometric only. Don't solve mock. Instead of making these mistakes in mock, first sort these mistakes out. Dekho, silly mistakes with practice, you'll get rid of it. The problem is when you solve it in a test, their chances are more. So pehle solve it, first solve it in some practice sheet. You can do one thing, you can watch a video on linear inequalities or wavy curve method, and whatever that teacher is giving as question, pause the video, solve first, then see the solution. Pause the video, solve first, then see the solution. Check where did you make the mistake. Your mind will remember this mistake. है ना? In mock it will not happen again, or in main exam also it will not happen again. So get rid of it. देखो maths में silly mistakes only will make you lose marks. If you are able to attempt 13-14 questions, na beta, things are sorted. Things are sorted. 13-14 questions correctly if you attempt in maths, so much scoring chance you have. Okay? Try to get better. Still we have 8-9 days, we have somewhere around 130 hours. If we take out 8 hours of sleeping also, no, daily, then also we have somewhere around 130 hours. Beta, give everything you have in first attempt. So that second attempt ka you don't have to think only. Give everything you have in first attempt. Second attempt, I'm telling you, generally every year it is definitely more difficult than first attempt. Always. It will be. It will be more calculative, more difficult than the first attempt. So first attempt mein more chances of clearing we have. Chaliye. Now some miscellaneous problems, like general problems. Let C be the circle of area touching the parabola y equal to almost all the topics from where questions can be asked. That we have. Last shift na, हाँ तो last shift 29 में chances of difficulty will remain same only. You must be watching a lot of videos where they are saying नहीं 29 will be more difficult than 22. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. There is nothing like that. In every shift, if one topic is difficult, another topic will be easy, and relatively it will be like that. ठीक है, तो shift in entire first attempt, difficulty will be same, right? Shift wise also difficulty will be same. Topic wise it may vary, not problem. ठीक है, तो that's not a problem. चलिए, let C be a circle of minimum area touching the parabola y is equal to 6 minus x square and lines y equal to root 3x. Then which of the following points lies on circle C? How will you think about it? Minimum area, C be the circle of minimum area touching this parabola. What is this parabola? X square is equal to minus of y minus 6. है ना? 6 minus y. हाँ तो right. So this is downwards, this parabola. This is this parabola. Vertex is at 0,6. Vertex is at 0,6. And which circle they are talking about? Acha, lines. Okay. Circle minimum area touching the parabola this and so y is equal to root 3x. Root 3 mod of x. So it will be y is equal to positive root 3x and y is equal to negative root 3x. So both will be somewhere like this. So this is going to be 60 degree. Okay, tan theta is equal to 60 degree, but how is that helping? A circle be the minimum area touching the parabola. It is touching the parabola also. And it is touching these two lines. So circle will be somewhere over here. Circle has to be somewhere over here. है ना? Center will be over here. So radius of circle we can see over here. Radius of circle we can find. Which of the following lies on circle C? Equation of circle we'll have to find here. Center of circle we can find kya? Center of circle will also lie on y-axis, na, because this is the only way that circle can touch the lines and the parabola. Right? This is the only way in which it can happen. Sir, I'm not scared of difficulty. Just my anxiety. Anxiety, beta. For anxiety, there is no solution. Just if you have watched that movie, all is well. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Worrying will not help. Be confident. Keep solving. Keep working. Be prepared. Be prepared ki if you don't get it, it's okay. Whenever I feel anxious, no, even now, abhi to what you guys will feel anxious. Right now, you don't feel anxious. Right now, because you are starting to feel that feeling. When you grow up, no, when you'll come to age of 30 or 32, now the anxiety is more. Anxiety, when I became a father, I had an anxiety that what if I don't become a good father, or what if my daughter falls somewhere, what if sometimes I used to get dreams in my sleep that I went to a park with my daughter and I forgot her there and came back home. Seriously, that level of anxiety I used to have, and even now. But you know, one solution which I always apply for any kind of anxiety, I calculate the bad result. I calculate and let my thing calculate if bad happens, what will I act? How will I act? So if you are anxious about exam results, na, to be prepared. If the results go bad, then I have a backup plan, yaar. Don't worry about it. Keep a backup plan. Backup will always decrease your anxiety. Trust me. हाँ, सच्ची तुम लोग को, you guys are making joke of it. You have no idea what is it like to become a parent. Anxiety goes on peak level. है ना? Prithviraj, am I taking orders from you? Huh? Is it my time for taking orders from you? Time pass, so you should not do, na? Don't time pass here. Go study. Okay? Go study. Anxiety ka simple solution is always calculate your bad result. If you are feeling anxious about your result, then calculate. If results go bad, then what will I do? ठीक है? Okay. चलिए, if this is your, चलो, तो अब here what we can do? We can look at the center. Center we can calculate somehow. So 0, if this entire length is 6, radius length is r. This entire length is 6. Obviously, radius is r. ठीक है? तो center will be what? This length will be what? This length. This entire length is 6. This length is r. So 6 minus r I can do, right? 6 minus 2r or 6 minus r. Where will be my center? Try to think about the center. Where will be your center? Try to think about your center. Where will the center lie? Nahi. Where will the center lie? What will be the center's coordinate? Try to think like this. This complete is 6 and radius if you take r, so what will be the coordinates of center? B, sir, request physics sir to do fluid. हाँ ठीक है. Okay. I'll note that. Try to write the coordinates of center. If you have center and if you have radius, you can write the equation of circle, na? Not a problem at all. By this line you have y is equal to root 3x. Okay, you can find the radius by using this distance. If you can find the center, then everything is sorted. What will be the center? Think about it. Vertex, you know 0, 6 is the vertex. 0, 6 only, na? 0, 6 is your vertex. 0, 6 is your vertex. This is not focus. Acha, don't mistake it as focus. This will not be focus. Focus can be anywhere. Center and focus will collide. There is no guarantee of that. Anybody who can tell me what would be our center in this case? What will be our center in this case? अच्छा ठीक है. Let's say wait. The coordinates of this point, this complete is 6, this complete is r, this from here to here is r. So 6 minus r will be coordinates of this point. 0, 6 minus r will be the coordinates of this point. Okay, that we can say 0, 6 minus r will be the coordinates of this point. Acha, distance of this point from this line will be what? 6 minus r minus root 3 into 0. That means 6 minus r by distance of this point from this line, y minus root 3x. So 6 minus r minus root 3 into 0 divided by 1 square plus root 3 square. That means 1 plus 4. So root 5. Right. So this will be equal to 6 minus r upon root 5 mod will be equal to the radius only. Because this is also radius, this is also radius. This will be equal to r. Correct. This will be equal to r. This way I can find the radius and I can find the center also. This will give me the radius as well as the center. 1 square root of 1 square plus root 3 square, 1 plus 4, root 5. Root 5, correct. Huh? So I think most of the questions we have solved, all the varieties, all the types. Actually, these things are also miscellaneous. This is also tangent based question. Will not be in your syllabus for 2024, but still, just for practice, we are doing this. So what are we getting from here? 6 minus r whole square is equal to 5r square. Let's solve this. We'll get 6 minus r whole square is equal to 5 into r whole square. That means 5r square. Okay, so this will become 36 plus r square minus 3 2s are 6, 12r minus 12r is equal to 5r square. Something's wrong. 5r square minus r square, 4r square plus 12r minus 36 equal to 0. R square plus 3r minus 9 is equal to 0. Nahi, this should not come like that. Something's wrong. We have solved. This relation is correct now, but distance of this from this point will be 6 minus r minus 6. 6 minus r minus root 3x, which will be 0, divided by 1 square plus root 3 square. Yes, 1 square plus 3. 1 plus 3, 4. Arey yaar, 1 plus 3. So this will be 2 only. This will be 2 only. This will be 2. So this will be, instead of this will be 2. So 6 minus r is equal to 2r. Directly we can solve, because obviously this will be positive, right? This side if we are taking, this will be positive. Directly we can take. So 3r is equal to 6, r is equal to 2 we are getting. R equal to 2, that means this point will be 0, 4 will be the center of the circle. And radius will be what? Radius will be, this will be the center, and radius will be your 2. So x square plus y minus 4 whole square is equal to 4 will be your equation of circle directly. Just check which point satisfies it. 1 square, 2 square plus 2 minus 4 minus 2 whole square. No. 2 square, 4, 2, 0. Square. Will be equal to 4. This will be your, I think 2, 4 satisfies it, no? 2 square plus 4 minus 4 whole square equal to 4. This point satisfies this equation. Right? So you're doing hard work for us. Won't you sleep? Avoid calculation mistakes. I'm not doing calculation mistakes, beta. Now they'll happen on their own. It's been a lot. My legs are also saying ki bhai, go home. right? This was 1 square plus root 3 square. So 1 plus 3, 4. Square root of 4 will be 2. Here we'll have 2. And directly we can open this mod. Simply we can open this. We don't need to square or anything. Simply we can open this because this will be a positive value. Right? This side we are doing. So positive value assuming. Radius also positive. Na? So we'll assume and open it like that. R equal to 2 will get. This point will become 0,4. And this point will become 0,4 center. And radius we are already getting equal to 2. So radius and center if we have, we made the equation of circle. And then we can see which point satisfies it. Chaliye. Let's see this. If line L is this line root 2 x plus y is equal to alpha passed through the point of intersection P in the first quadrant, okay, of the circle this and parabola this, let the line L touch two circles, oh my god, C1 and C2 of equal radius 2 root 3. If the centers Q1 and Q2 of the circle C1 and C2 lie on the y-axis, so ठीक है, this can be done very easily. Then the square of area of triangle PQ1 Q2 by Q1 and Q2, this thing you have, right? C1 C2 distance you'll be able to find. We just now solved this type of question. Distance was given, radius is equal, so distance between the centers you'll be able to find. Q1 and Q2 will come, the centers will come. P, Q1 and Q2 area you'll be easily able to find. P point you can find, right? It will be in the first quadrant. So solve this line with the circle. And point P, one positive, one negative value you'll get. So positive you'll take because it is in first quadrant. So take positive value. And rest, let's see if there is solution. Because I'm not, achha, solution itself is not there. Kya? Try solving. Anybody? This question, when did it come? Year is also not mentioned. This is 24, I think 24 only. Let me check. Can you check which year's question it is? Let me check. 24 or 23 only it should be. I think 24 or 23, I don't know, I'm not able to find. Don't have internet right now. Chaliye, it's simple, but question is simple only. It's saying point P is the intersection point of this circle and this parabola. Solve this circle and this parabola. If we solve this, so we get 2y plus y square equal to 3. So y square plus 2y minus 3 equal to 0, right? Easy to solve also. What will this be? 3 minus 1. Right, y square plus 3y minus y minus 3 equal to 0. So y into y plus 3 minus y plus 3 equal to 0. So y minus 1 and y plus 3 equal to 0. Y will be equal to 1 or y will be equal to minus 3. But it's in first quadrant. So when y is equal to 1, x will be equal to root 2. है ना? And when y is equal to 1, x will be equal to root 2. Yes, x will be equal to square root 2. When y is minus 3, so x won't come only. Right here, x won't come only. So point is this, root 2 comma 1. So point P ka coordinates you got, root 2 comma 1. Point P, let line L passes through point of intersection P in the first quadrant. And obviously, first quadrant, then root 2 comma 1. This root 2 comma 1 lies on this line also. This lies on root 2x plus y equal to alpha. So root 2 into root 2, that means 2 plus y, that means 1 is equal to alpha. So alpha also we got 3. Alpha is equal to 3. Okay. Alpha's value we got as equal to 3. But why did we need alpha? Let the line L, acha, for equation, let the line L touch circle 1. Let the line L touch two circles, circle 1 and circle 2 of equal radius. Touch both of them. Radius 2 root 3. If the centers Q1 and Q2 of the circle, here you'll have to use a little bit of similarity. Here you'll have to use a little bit of similarity. I'm getting that feeling because this line is what? Now line L is your, line L is root 2x plus y equal to 3. This is your line. This line is tangent to both the circles. Either you write the equation of tangent and then find Q1, Q2, or radius you have. or radius if you have, तो if you have radius, so what you can do about the center, distance of point from the tangent equal to radius, that you can use kya, but I don't think you'll get alpha and beta, you'll get center in that case. Dinner, sir. Yeah, I'll have dinner. Kitna baj gaya? How much time is it? Oh yo, my wife is going to kill me today. No, she'll not kill me, she'll just keep me out of the house. भाई चलो ठीक है, तो now after that you can solve, right? Alpha you got equal to 3. Now what you have, C1 C2 equal radius is given to you, so R1 R1 plus R2 will be the equal to the radius, because this line is touching both the circles. Either it will be a transverse tangent or a common tangent, that you can check, right, with the help of circles concept. If it is common tangent, then R1 R2 will be equal to the distance between C1 and C2. If that is found, then P Q1 and Q2 triangle you will be easily able to find. Q1 Q2 coordinates also you will be easily able to find. So try this question in homework, right? This is simple circle, parabola, everything is being used over here. I think parabola though is not being used over here, it is circles question only. I think we did also this same question in the circles PYQ session. But although, see, many good questions, main attention which you have to put at is the questions of focal chord. By focal chord, don't miss. If you are giving JEE in 25 or even in 26, don't miss focal chord questions. Okay? Focal chord, practice it very well, and basic definitions, parabola, just revise. Try to be able to, try to revise the part where you are writing the parametric points in each type of parabola. With parametric points also you will be able to solve the problems. If you are able to write them also correctly, parabola problems will be solved. Okay? Entire coordinate geometry, mixed questions, try to solve. Ellipse hyperbola I'll try to take as soon as possible in the next week. This week, by weekend, I'll be taking a session where we'll be solving the predictable questions, the obvious questions which may come in 2025. So if you are 2025 aspirant for first attempt, try to attend that session. Okay? Rest is all. Sir, you are from, I'm from Kota, beta. I'm from Kota, Rajasthan. Huh? Kota, where all those IIT preparation institutes are there. I'm born and brought up there. But Kota is too much. So I like to, I've always wanted to move out of Kota. Right now I'm living in Bangalore, but I'm based out of Kota. Yes, I've taught in the coaching institutes offline also, but I don't know why. This is better. This is much better. Right? This is much better because here whoever wants to listen will listen. There are no randomly students who don't want to study also, they'll also be interacting, and a lot of time waste happens. When I have to impart the knowledge, I can impart the knowledge like this in much better efficient way than that. Trust me. Chaliye. Okay. Alright then, this question you'll be able to do. Any problem, any doubt? If you have feeling to ask, please ask. Right, Q1 and Q2, both of your points lie on y-axis. C1 and C2 lie on y-axis. So that is not going to be a problem. Right? Sorry, Q1 and Q2 lie on y-axis only. So you can assume those points, and condition of tangency you can apply, which will just say radius is equal to distance of point from the center. Then you'll be easily able to find the distance. Radius is given to you, condition of tangency you'll apply, you'll find Q1 and Q2 both, and then P Q1 and Q2 you can easily do. But this is tangent. This is tangent to both the circles. So if let's say Q1 is some, it lies on y-axis, so 0 comma alpha. So distance of this from this line equal to 2 root 3. That means 0 plus alpha minus 3 divided by 2 plus 1, 3. Square root of 3 will be equal to your 2 root 3. So alpha's value you are directly getting from here. 6 plus 3, 9. Alpha, you are getting 9. One center is 0, 9. Then Q2 also similarly you will be able to find. To do it. Chaliye. Alright then. See you in the next class. Right? Prepare your parabola very well. Thank you so much, Sri's View. Thank you so much. I hope God bless you and you too have a good night. All right. Bye bye. Take care. Have fun. Any more questions? Let me check. No. This was the last one, right? This was the last one. And now we can just end this. Thank you so much. And all the best for everything you're doing. All right. Bye bye. Take care. Have fun. Thank you. Mm-hmm.